you do to prepare before an interview, show, stream?
The first time ever, I did nothing but I just kept seeing flashes of going back to my old life. And I would have this thing in my head that's like, who cares if you sound corny? Just be real, because if you're real, that guy is so badass. Because I know when I'm, like, if I'm alone with a girlfriend, and we're not entertaining, we're just chilling. You know, I do the same jokes and all that, but then, you know, there's some real moments. They go like this. Oh, that's who you are, John? They give me that look, and I go, man, that is so magnetic. Like, the deeper me. And I'm like, if I can show 1% of that, I'll have a following. Because that's my higher self. I didn't know all this, but that's what I thought. And, yeah, that confidence did come from, you know, like, well, they love me, so I'm going to pop off. Everyone, if they love me, the chat's got to love me. Chat loves the chat. So that helped. But also, it's like, there comes a time in your life when you get that knock on your heart, and the chambers of your heart actually vibrate. They don't pulse. They don't go faster. They kind of just... You get that... Like God is like... And I'm like... Shoot.
Upon him donated $5. Love you, Zherka. I'm a Scorpio horse, life path 1, 07/11/1990. Making music. What should I focus on to bring people to Christ?
Focus on your music. But you're a water sign. You'll do good with
donated
music.
$5. Because you're Christian and I believe I'm a wait till you go to 500 for readings. 1, because most won't do it and my broke ass gotta save lol.
Just spam his name in chat. I'll give it to you for like really cheap, but no one else, just you. I'll give it to you for $350 asking. Yeah, what are we talking about? Yeah, basically the whole message of every stream, but especially this one, is you're gonna make it, dude. Oh yeah. All you guys think of, I'm not gonna make it. You are gonna make it. Change it to when. If you want to worry about something, worry about when. That's healthier. If you have to worry about something.
Rooster donated $5. Nope, I refuse. Take my money.
Yeah. Yeah. You know how I know you guys will make it? Because the alternative is the life you have right now. You know? Do you know what I'm saying by that? Yeah. By the time you guys are 30 and you're not gonna that. You're not gonna do this life.
Ola123 donated $5. Capricorn, January 18th, 2004. Sub numbers 1,9,6. Life path 7. Wood monkey, tell me some.
It's a lot of info. Yeah. The only time you're never winning is when you're playing games, and your nature is to play games. So you better make games pay you, because I got that trickster energy too, so I make it pay, you know. But that's what I'm pretty much. Here's what I'm saying, dude. If you don't make it in life, guys, your life doesn't change, but you're an older version of this loser self. That's scary, right? You know what I mean? You're gonna be a 45-year-old loser. That's traumatizing, bro. You should laugh. If you laugh at it, it's way healthier. You shouldn't be scared. Fear is the wrong quantum field, man. I'll say this, the devil is a force, it's not a person, and man, does he feed on fear. You know? Yeah. Like, You're feeding him. And the devil's cute, right? He sits right here, and I go, you're still tempting me? I'm busy. I'm not mad, I'm busy.
Birth time donated $5. Does the birth time matter? I'm a 33 LP born on the 10th at 11:18 a.m.
Yeah, it matters severely. But you telling me your birth time doesn't pop up where the planets are aligned. Idiot. Right? Always check your identity. Your ascendant first is big, then check your sun, then your moon. Your sun is your higher self, right? So you eventually want to become solar, right? You want to become the heat, the warmth in your life. Your moon's like your lower, kind of like bodily wants, emotional. That needs to be checked. And the sun checks it. And then your ascendant is what archetype you're being ruled by. So John Wayne Gacy, I don't know if you guys know him. He's the most Neptunian chart that you could have if you look at. So he's a clown serial killer from Pisces, very Neptunian. That's when you go off the rails and you're ruled by that archetype of the delusions of grandeur. Yeah. If you're ruled by Mars, chances are you're moving boxes angry all the time. It's funny because Mars is located in my talent house, my money house, and it's fully exalted.
Cheese donated $5.
So I gotta yell.
5 life path born on 29 day. Any advice coming up on 27 years old this month?
Yeah, you have Conor McGregor's numbers. What did he say? 29 and 5? Yeah, 11, that's 11 and 5. So that's good. But Conor has Jupiter in his identity, like in his ascendant. That's his identity is money. That's like having it in your 11th house is good, but identity house, that's insanity. But it also expands at a rapid rate where it's going to ruin him too. It grows every
5 donated $5. LP9, November 27th, 1996.
Glad you have a 22. Just that's all you need to hear, bro. That's dominant. That's the best number in the game. If you're a good person, 22 hits harder than anything. I don't give a 33s dominate history, but nowadays 22s dominate. 22s is I hired these guys. These guys are diminished is 22. Look at this guy. Look what he does in 5 minutes. Paid too much money. Diminished literally does 5 minutes of work now. But he was loyal. He deserves it.
Iamrian Price donated $10. Asking for $10 worth of spiz for Life Path 11, Birthday number 1, Solarge 22, Expression number 5. But are Expression and Solarge numbers BS?
Yes, they're BS. But you have really good shit. That's a balance.
DadNigga.com Jr. donated $5. How do you smell out the demons in the... Or do they just not affect you cause you have such a strong connection with God?
No, they affect me. Like, all my bad days is because I did something stupid. I just don't platform the stupidity that much. Like, my life. Like, if I just cut out women, I think we'd have a mega church in like a week. But I also like learning. I love seeing when my manipulation that I teach works in front of my eyes. Like, I do little experiments. Like, recently I experimented just basically like spiking my charm or charming them, but adding jokes. And then 99% of them really enjoyed it. And that experiment, I used to run that experiment on the nighttime girls, but daytime girls love it. And I'm like, this is good to show my chat that when you're like the crush in their head, they'll laugh at anything. And it shows how demonic their nature is too, right? But I don't want you guys doing it. I just want to show you guys the female nature, right? Yeah. Do you have a grudge against HS? No, bro. I love all men on earth because God instructs me to. But why I didn't want to collab when he first wanted to is because I got energy from him. And I still think he's the same way. Like, just, like some people you don't mesh with. So I don't love his style. Like, if a British guy sat next to me and just sucked Aiden Ross off, Aiden, we got to do this. Neon, we got to do this. I would sit down and be like, why, bro? You're HS. Like, don't you have your own social media? Like, why are you running around with children off? You're supposed to call them little Indian. You're supposed to be a man. You're not supposed to beg for clout. And I feel like he needs a dad in his life to tell him, like, you don't want those clips haunting you where people post clips of, like, now Aiden hates him and stuff, and that looks like he got disowned. But I can't look like I'm disowned because I called him since day one. I didn't call him. Yeah. There's some people who have character and stuff, and I go, why not reach for it more? Why? I don't know. So yeah, do I hate him? 0%. But that style, I hate that style. It was like when Heel Mike said that thing. Yeah, I like that Aiden made the kick platform. What did he say? I was like, bro, I don't like this style. This is not, humans shouldn't talk like this, bro. HS dad left him. Bro, God bless Harrison, what's his last name? God bless Harrison. I don't want him to change his ways. I don't have anything. Everything is correct for him, but he lets girls lick his butthole. And he said it's hot, like it's a turn on. That has to be something to unpack in the unconscious. I'm not even joking. I know so many people who roll in jiu-jitsu who all are into that, and that's why they roll with men and shit. But, dude, when Heel Mike told me he's done that once, something about that, and I almost got that freaked out. And I almost ended the friendship for real. And then he told me it was that time of his life. I was like, oh, wow, never mind. But, was it Ice Poseidon got off by I'm so stupid, I thought it was a chick. So I watched the clip. I'm like, what the? And then you guys told me it's a guy? And I find out late. I'm like, whoa, what? And my dumbass actually watched it again. I've never done that before, but I just want to look in the eyes to see if he's like this.
Jay donated $5. I got 2 bodies, but never had a girl. Do I need more dig and EXP before I get a long term, or just get a girl?
Just get a long term and play it right from day one, because it's going to go horrible anyway. Okay? Look, dude, if you've never had a girlfriend and you've just had hookups, you don't have confidence in the world. That means no one gave you a good morning text ever in your life. That's I'm nothing like HS. I've never had my booty played with. I've never bragged about that. I've never done what Ice Poseidon done with that thing. I haven't done Aiden smelling chairs. Don't ever say I'm anything like an influencer, bro. What the are you talking about, bro? On stream. I've never had a woman in my life. What are you talking about? I've never, yeah, bro, I'm ruling her because she's playing my butthole. What are you talking about on that talk? Bro, what the? You think anyone's dad hearing that? Or Ice's dad watching him get, You think these dads are proud? Get the out of here with that, bro. And that's why I say, I'm like, players are always hard. Every player is like, bro, she ate. Oh, so you like that emulated is what HS is saying? Or is that what you're saying? Well, no, like when a hot girl does it, It feels good. You know, that's all right. That's me and the chavs, bro. Bruv, it's all right. No, I think I'm going to assault you in public now. That pissed me off more than anything. That I'm like, bro, why are you linking your legacy to me if you're getting your butthole licked? And this is exactly what chat does. Riles me up so it looks like I hate someone. I said this before we even had a problem.
Cheese donated $5.
I swear to God, there's clips.
Don't mean to interrupt, but can you read my numbers? Born April 29th, 1997 Ox year.
That's all I'm going to say. Yeah. And bro, I don't care. Dunkel's tragedy where his dad went to prison, I don't give a f***, bro. I don't feel sorry for you. If your dad went to prison, you are just like your father. You have fat DNA. Okay? Your dad's in prison, omega lol, bro. What am I supposed to feel bad for you? If your dad's in prison, that says a lot about you, that you have DNA. Like, women need to be watched by prison guards. That's like a woman. You can't control yourself. You're locked up all the time, right? And his dad, look at the story, too. His dad stole a plane to run away from him and his mother. Like, his dad would rather be in prison than give birth to a hairdresser. He's like, my son's just going to prison for... You know, stealing an airplane is not the way people go out. That's like he couldn't even break the law. So he's like, you know what? If I steal the plane, they'll get me away from this child. And bro, I don't give a Dunkel's going to see this and he's actually going to change. He's going to be like, maybe I'll stop gossiping. Maybe this is because I didn't have a dad in my life. And bro, I got many things I got to unpack. I'm just human. Right? But one thing I'll never unpack is sitting in my bed thinking, where's my dad? Like, he's right there. My dad's right here. Like, I go up to my dad. I go, hey, thanks for not going to jail. Why didn't you go to jail? And because my dad would be like this. Because you're not the that I thought you were. Like, oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Nah, he wouldn't say that. My dad don't even swear. But, yeah. HS is cool, but the part where he months ago bragged about getting his and you guys think it's games until it happens to you? Bro. I swear to God, I almost punched trying. I don't know if she was joking, but I swear to God, if police ever come to my doorstep and say, you punched this right in the teeth because she tried to lick your say, yes, officer.
So nobody...
What are you doing, Sneeko?
I'm just
Sneeko,
asking.
what is this?
I'm just asking. Jake, I'm just asking about the N-word. Is it like, who's allowed to say it?
No matter. No one.
No, so wait, so just delete the word?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait, so Jake, let me ask you. So their baby said the N-word, and then they're calling Child Protective Services on them. Do you think that that's good or bad? A lot of black people are calling Child Protective Services on them.
Bad.
That's bad?
Yeah. Saying the N-word bad. Yeah.
Yeah, that's bad. You think that they should reactivate their Twitter because they're getting attacked a lot. You think that they should come back?
If they want to.
If they want to?
Yeah.
Okay, I agree. You know, you're making a lot of sense. Jake, when do you think you're going to get married to? When is it time to have a wife and kids to start a family?
When I find the right one.
Are you looking?
Yeah.
Can you find me one, man? I'm out here single and something like that. I want to get up to this couple's level too.
You gotta go on Fresh and Fit, bro.
Yeah.
How you been, Jake? Dude, we haven't talked in a long time. Have you ever seen these people before?
No.
Do you know who Zherka is?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What's your opinion about Zherka?
He need help.
Huh?
He need help.
He needs help. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
I
the-
thought he was calling me his N-word. What?
Wait. Why does
he needs coke?
he doesn't need coke? He said he needs help. Why does he need help?
He crazy.
Crazy.
I'm not crazy, bro. I'm just playing a character, bro. I'm playing a go-kid. I'm playing a character. Jake, I love Sonic the Hedgehog, all right? I love Sonic the Hedgehog. How are you gonna say I'm crazy, bro? I'll stop saying Sonic is a bligger.
Yo, oh my god.
Come on, guys, bligger. Blue with the N-word.
Oh, I got it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, Jake, you know Christ is King?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, let's go.
Wait, you're a Christian? Jake, I thought you were a Muslim.
Huh?
I thought you were.
Yeah.
I thought you were.
Yeah.
You're a Christian?
No, mine.
You're Muslim?
Yeah.
Let's go!
Oh, he's playing both sides. No, he's playing both sides.
Let's go,
No,
Jake.
no.
I knew it. I knew it.
Bro.
Wait, why do you think Zherka needs help? Does Zherka need to go to therapy or does he need Islam?
Probably therapy.
Therapy?
Yeah.
What do you think he needs to sort out?
Anger.
Anger? What about that? Am I allowed to date 17-year-olds, Jake?
No.
Why not? Why is it wrong? It's in your Quran, bro.
You like it.
It's not the Quran. It's
I
not
got
the
it
Quran.
from your holy book.
PowerPoint right here.
You're like in your 40s. Come on. You need to be in jail by now.
I got out of jail. I'm half black, so I got half the sentence.
Jake, Trump or Biden? Who are you voting for?
Trump.
Nice.
Nice.
Come on, Jake. Come on, Jake.
Go on. Go on, John. Trump do a way better job than Biden.
Let's go, bro. But we can't let him disrespect our holy book like that, Quran. He comes in here, this kafir is going to say, like, just lie about the Quran, man. We got to slide. No, you're not going to do anything about it, bro. All right, Isabella and Josiah, thanks for coming on. Appreciate you guys.
Thanks for having us. It's good talking to you, man. See you, Zerk. Jake.
See you.
All right. What do you...
Jake, you actually think I'm crazy?
Yeah, come on.
Bro, it was just a bit of... It was a little 2023 cocaine. That's all it was.
Okay, you baby. Go on.
Jake, bro, you can go to the next. If you leave Aiden in them and come with me, I'll take you to the next level, bro. You gotta switch teams here, bro.
I don't trust you.
No, Jake. We say F slur. You know F slur? we say Sneako's a. Yo, Jake, call Sneako one time.
Nah, he's not gonna do that.
No, yo, Jake. Yo, chat. One in the chat if you want Jake to call Sneako. I didn't know. I didn't know, Jake. You don't do slurs. You've never dropped.
He's a wholesome guy. Don't make him say this filthy language.
I know, Jake, but I didn't know You've never sworn.
Oh, one time,
You ever say the word chink?
nigga.
Yeah. So is Sneako one of your people, or is he Asian?
People.
You think he's your people, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know, chat. You think Sneako's Asian or black? Like, you can only be one. You can't play both sides like a confused fucking. What are you?
Probably Asian.
Yeah. He's a traitor.
Yeah.
Because America was founded biracial, black and white. All right.
Yeah.
There's no Asians and Mexicans. Those guys gotta go. All right. The white guys gotta write the blueprints, and us black guys, we gotta start building. Right.
Right.
Jake Zherka on the railroad type. Sneako's not black enough to hang out with us, bro.
Yeah, it's true.
It's true. Jake, you switched sides so quick. You just said you don't trust him.
Come on, man. We get content together. Come on.
Yeah, true. You're clip farming, huh?
No.
What have you been up to? You've been playing Fortnite? We never played games together, Jake.
Yeah, I play Fortnite, 5 a.m. You know, yeah.
You be on Twitter like that?
What do you think of the? What do you think of the?
What the?
Okay, I know where you go with.
Don't let him catch you. Don't let him trick you, man.
You're not going to do it.
Nah, not gonna do that.
You're not going to do that.
Don't do that. Keep your YouTube channel because like they're gonna delete you, Jake, if you talk about that.
Yeah.
Wait, so are you saying you're aware, Jake?
Yeah.
Have you noticed?
He knows.
Yeah.
He knows. Jake
I know.
unfollowed. Jake, I saw you unfollowed Gideon recently.
What?
I saw that. Yeah, he said.
Did I?
Gideon's, yeah, you called him. You called him something, right?
What?
Oh no, I'm confusing Jake with someone else. Right. Wait, is Gideon a chat?
Oh my God.
Oh my God. This guy.
Oh my God.
Oh my
What is this, bro? What is?
Oh
All right,
my
you
God.
guys can do the topics. If we're not doing Zherka topics, you guys can do the topics.
He needs help. He needs help, Jake.
Yeah.
Jake, what's your favorite Sonic the Hedgehog game?
Huh?
You don't even play Sonic the Hedgehog?
No.
Oh, it's just a poster. Okay.
Me and you are planning to do a podcast together.
We should do a podcast. Actually, that's actually a pretty good idea, man. I'm gonna come to New York soon.
Oh, you in New York, Jake?
Oh, Jersey.
Jake, would you want to come on the Fresh and Fit with me as my guest?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be Zherka, Jake, and 10? You want some?
Yeah.
Well, how old are you?
I'm 26.
Oh, you're 26. Your birthday was recently, right?
Yeah.
Oh, happy birthday, bro.
Thank you.
All right, Jake, I'm gonna.
How long you been streaming, Jake?
I think like 7 years.
7. Oh, what the? You've been longer than Sneeko. What the?
He's more consistent than you too. He's the only kick streamer really put it in hours. But you got a bunch of lazy people around you. You know that, Jake, right?
Yeah.
They got to step their game up, man.
Yeah.
What do you think about Rumble? Is Rumble better or Kick better, Jake?
Both. Like both really. I'll be on my move sometimes watching you.
You watch my streams?
How are you understanding?
I was saying hi to you. Oh, you would.
Yo, Sneeko, you're ignoring him when he's saying hi?
No, I never ignore him.
Okay, my name is J Future 27 in your chat. I was saying hi all the time you was talking.
Sneeko, that's not cool, Sneeko.
Wait, are you saying I have an ego?
Yeah, you
What?
do got ego.
I've never seen you chat. Wallahi, I've never seen your name pop up once, bro.
Okay, you did say J Future 27 in your in your chat.
No, bro, there's spamming L's. I'm sorry, man. I'll say hi to you next time.
Okay, the ego went to your head.
What?
Yeah, ego, bro.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Like, Sneeko, there's no way you didn't see him in your slow ass chat.
Okay, bro. Oh, that's funny, Jake. All right, now you're laughing. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, when you come back, bro, we'll do a podcast. We'll pull up to Jersey. Okay, you want to do it?
Yeah.
Okay. Who's your favorite streamer then? I didn't even know that you were on Rumble.
Right here. Jake, you know you watch me all day, bro. Come on.
Yeah. Thank you. Kai.
Kai?
Yeah.
Okay. What about the next two?
Kai and Steve don't talk to Sneeko anymore.
Panna. I like Panna too.
Who?
Pammy?
Panna. You do the podcast with him.
Oh, Neon Panda.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. I didn't know you know Neon Panda. Let's go.
Yeah. I'll be in
In LA.
He'll be in on Kick. I'll be say hi to you all the time and his
Jake, do you stay in New York or do you travel? Do you like go collab in Miami and stuff?
Sometimes, yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes.
Well, I would love to do Sneeko, Jake, Zherka in person and we all go to a restaurant.
Yeah.
Because we all have 3 different temperaments.
Yeah.
And we need to get a therapist for Zherka, bro. Something's off with that guy. Jake, I didn't know you were actually Muslim. Are you like, wallahi, you're actually Muslim?
Yeah. My dad is.
Oh, alhamdulillah. I didn't know that. Do you pray at all? Do you read the Quran?
Yeah, I'll pray.
Mashallah, that's great to hear, bro. That's great to hear. That's what is your. I met your mom before too. Is she also Muslim?
No.
Oh, she's not. Oh, okay. Well, inshallah, we'll convert her as well. That's dope to hear, bro. I have something planned for Zherka, but Jake, are you gonna stay up a couple more hours? I want to call you back in like an hour or two.
Okay. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
All right, I got to work on my ego. I didn't know you were in here, bro.
All right.
Okay, and even though Zherka said I have a slow chat, you got the chat moving for the first time in a while.
Thank you.
Come on, fist bump,
Let's
fist bump.
go.
Jake, we'll talk in like an hour, okay?
All right.
All right, bro. Let's get this coquette some therapy. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay.
All right.
It's an actual therapist. See, Jake, it's an actual therapist. I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about that, bro.
You said that you did therapy like that already.
I've never done. Okay, who do you guys got? You guys are Christ gang. You think Ryan will take the win tonight? I don't, and I hope I'm wrong, you know? Because here's the thing. I know, obviously, for Evan's legacy, he won't want that to happen, but Ryan winning would grow the sport tremendously. Because it was very crackhead moments. He was doing his crackhead promo. And but the chances are so slim because Devin's so used to a million hard punches in training. Like, there's only one strat that Ryan has for him, and he tried that in the amateurs and it didn't work. He leveled up significantly. So yeah. So now hope Ryan's like counting on his weight advantage. Like he said, what did he tweet? He said, obviously, I came in overweight and I missed weight. I'm here for a real fight. And I found that so funny. Like, why would he say, well, you could still, yeah. Big money penalty there. I feel like out of guilt, Ryan's like, we'll do 1.5 million. Like, he's giving him 1.5 million for missing weight. And, yeah, when they're sucked up, dehydrated, that weight matters. So. But yeah, we're about to see an aggressive Ryan. He said he wants to just get in there, bang. He's not gonna play that. Well, he's never gonna outbox Devin, right? But who knows? The last big spectacle I watched was the Ngannou one. Did I make a YouTube video on that? I put it up, didn't I? Should have. I freaked out. I was screaming. Anthony Joshua, like, wasn't surprised at all, but. It was like a death blow. Or two. I don't even know how people remember these fights. Like, if you tell me Dylan versus Logan, it's so blurry. KSI is more blurry. Every fight's so blurry. Like, I don't know how people remember. Did you bet? Yeah, on Devin. But obviously, I want Jesus Gang to win. But, we're also making money. Yeah. There's something about, like, Ryan's great and all, but his footwork doesn't look like Tank's and Devin's. Like, they... Right? Not that Ryan doesn't set up a hard punch. He'll set it up nice and stuff, but it's... I don't know. I feel like Devin's fight IQ's... He's just gonna know where to be, what to do. But power is the great equalizer, so... I don't know. Well, who do you guys think will win? I think Devin's got it. And I feel like by a lot, because, like, I've never seen Ryan, like, sloppy, promoting the fight, sloppy, talking about the devil, all that, which is all great stuff, but it's kind of all over the place when he's supposed to be more, like, lasered in. Just feels like Conor versus Khabib, to be honest. Like, when Conor's just screaming and drinking, and you could tell Conor was drunk. Like, it wasn't just for show. Like, he was like rosy, and that usually comes from the unconscious knowing that it's gonna lose. So it's like, just do crazy shit. Yeah. But let's be honest, bro. Why? Who bet on Ryan? I'm being called. Who bet on Ryan? No way. Don't you guys see that something's like erratic about him. I mean, it's entertaining, so I'm not going to be that complainer. To be honest, if he wasn't erratic, I don't think I'd even watch this shit, you know? I want to see a technical fight where Devin just outboxes him. I don't want to see that. I want to see them like try and kill each other. And Ryan, you know, that's his only win. So we're going to see it in Ryan. But when you think of like how good Devin got over the years. Oh, is it starting? Can you guys hear it or? No shot. It's starting already? Oh, yeah. Can you guys hear my? Should I turn it down? Protect the stream. Someone tell me where the fuck did this zone come from? Like, what year did it start? Guess Jake and them put it on the map. With the last time I watched boxing consistently, never, except for Inoue. And now we're mostly doing MMA in my chat, but for highlights and just watching boxing, that's the only guy I ever watched that. I feel like this is gonna sound crazy. I feel like Inoue could kill anyone. You know what I mean? But then Floyd made a good argument. That older fighter, his first big test was that older fighter, and anyways, scared. Why was he 120 pounds? Terrifying, a monster. Yeah, is it 3 pounds? So is that 1.5 million he lost? Like, bro, guys, trust me when I say this. Ryan's sweating losing that money. It's not nothing to him. Trust me. 1.5 million makes Dana White stressed. So that's a big loss. He should have never took that bet. He should have just... But I think he did it out of guilt. He's like... I'll tell you this, though. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I've never seen the Bohemian Grove. Sorry, it's like something in here, bro. But I've never seen the Bohemian Grove style fight promo where he talks about like our topics. Ryan is as good of a promoter as Connor. Like when he said, "Oh, I can turn it up," and he was on Charlemagne the God, I said, "Yeah, you're entertaining, but dude, you're not that interesting." Within a couple weeks, I was like, holy shit, this kid is the best promoter I've ever seen. Like, he went to Alex Jones' session. He went every market he grabbed. And he said, come watch this fight. He got a little religious. The only thing I didn't like is he didn't make it a little, not but a lot, you know, Connor will go dirtier for even more views. But Ryan didn't want it like that. And I have a feeling they're friends behind the scenes, you know? Like, they're going to party together for sure. For sure, bro. Sorry. Just open the window. Yeah, they reinvigorated the sport, bro. This sport sucked. And now everyone's going to be doing super fights in their prime. Except Tank, which, to be honest, Tank's the best. He doesn't need... What's he got to prove? If he wants to build his brand like Floyd Mayweather... and be smart, he should be smart. Yeah, that's how you should do it. I think it's kind of weird that they're talking about a rematch. Like, they gotta stop. Haney should never fight Ryan. Ever. Because if getting cracked once changes the game that much, like... Yeah, he got no chin for this boy, bro. It's genetic, bro. That chin's genetic. That's crazy. No rematch, no shot. I really thought Ryan didn't take that camp serious, but this is high risk, high reward. He does the crazy I've ever seen. I didn't think he would make Haney look that. Like, bro, I don't want to be that guy, but I don't think I'll ever watch Haney fight again. Not because I'm mad at him, none of that, but just because it's not building up to greatness anymore. His career, it's impossible. That's... Yo, I don't know if these dark... This feels like dark arts. Like, feels wrong. Bro, if any of the manipulation I teach you feels wrong, don't do it. And the most important part of training this mercurius nerve is what I talk about, seed potential. So let's say a whole moon cycle of 28 days, right? You can literally do anything you want with your mind, bro. Manipulation course dropping today or tomorrow. Basically, I'm going over the whole panel we did with Sneeko. And the number one thing I keep getting is a lot of you guys message me, yo, I don't know if these dark, this feels like dark arts. Like, feels wrong. Bro, if any of the manipulation I teach you feels wrong, don't do it. That's why I say, guys, this is when you're learning this stuff, it's so you know when it's happening to you. You don't have to use it, right? And I don't really recommend it because, you know, a lot of girls go crazy if you learn the system of give, take away. She does something wrong, take away, right? All the stuff that we talk about, yeah, it'll drive some of them crazy, but I'm not going to play good guy, bad guy. I'm just going to sell you this stuff, take money. That's my job. You are going to be the good guy or the bad guy, but be the good guy and really just focus on what's happening to you, right? So when you see the systems that I break down happening to you, you'll know she's, you know, you already don't trust the, now you know she's a real gold digging or whatever. That's what it's for, right? It's not really for the offensive because if you have a bit of status and network, you know, you can drive the insane. Do not waste your time getting a chick who's like, what, 70-80% gonna, you know, break up with you, or you're gonna break up with her or get bored of her or whatever. There's no point to doing that for marriage. Number one thing you should look for is good genetics for your kids, because what you teach your kids isn't actually going to help them, especially in high school when they stop listening to you. But give them good genetics and they will make a great life for themselves. That's the only thing you can ensure, like 100% good life for your kid, because a lot of people think they're going to like be super involved with their kids, but no, the government takes them when they're in high school. So just give them good genetics. That's like what Albanians do. Like, who cares if she's... Just take the genes, bro. You have a bunch of this tension and anxiety and energy about you. And why? You've been doing this for years. Years and years and years. Why do you have this energy? Because you don't know what success is. Success, and when you will have it, when you get it, you're going to forget this. So try and keep this in mind. This is going to calm you down. Success is like a couple months thing. So whatever you're going through can be completely fixed quickly. Your life can totally change. You can start January, February wrong, and then the rest of the year can be awesome. You could be in yachts. That's how it works. It compounds. It comes in booms. Right? Stop thinking. A lot of people think success is going from 40,000 a year to 50,000, 70,000, 80. No, man. No. Real success is nothing like that, dude. How many times you seen these stupid YouTubers? They have one skill. They reinvent themselves. They do it. Even the boring losers who fall off, you know, eventually get the going. Or me, I don't give a shit about Clout right now. But I promise you I'll be the highest paid this year by the end of the year. the ideas you have when you're at zero without anxiety, those are the ideas that get you to next level, right? So it's not like, hey, have zero anxiety so that you can work hard. No, it's that if you don't slow your thought loops, if you don't know how to center yourself, every single day you're supposed to do this. If you don't practice this like a martial art, you're never going to have that idea, right? And the idea you get isn't the idea that changes your life. It just shows you a vision, and you start slaving away at something for free. And usually that's not the idea that pops off, but it gets you somewhere. Like, it's like you're digging and digging and digging. And that's vision, man. That's, you know, people talk about motivation stuff. No, man, it's all about that picture in your head. And there's no point in popping off if you don't know how to zero your brain, like to get your thinking to zero. Okay, because you could have a million thought loops. Those aren't genius ideas, bro. That's just thought loops. Calm down. Slow your roll. Like, I fast forward my whole life and everything I do, and I even practice this, you know, and I'm all go, 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 but slow. Now go. Man, if I just did this, at this exact moment, if I just did that, if this just happened, if I remembered to do this before I... Nah. It happened the way it was supposed to happen. There's no other way it would have ever happened. For everything you think about. Take some responsibility, bro. Control freak. That's what you want to be, a woman. You want to be a woman? If I shoulda, coulda, woulda. Bro. Accept your fate. Like a man, accept it. Only then can you change it, fool. A healthy practice for good psychic development, step by step, every day, without talking to someone, just you and yourself, is play out the opposite of your first thought, so your guarded thought. For example, let's just think of a criminal, right? Why is someone a criminal? It's because he loves to be an outlaw. No. It's because he needs to be an outlaw. No. He doesn't need to be an outlaw. He needs law and order to clean up the chaos in his life. So he keeps upping the risks every month till he gets caught, goes to jail, and the state forces him to be orderly. That's an unconscious wish. That unconscious man in your head that seeks law and order will get it eventually. If that desire is not met, you will keep breaking law. You will keep taking the wrong way home. Let's say you're a drug dealer. You'll go the fast way home, and you went from a few baggies to now you're moving a kilo. The risk just gets bigger and bigger, and there's no greed component here. It's always because it's from some trauma in your life, and you need law and order, and the only way, these crooks get it is by snitching on themselves, right? By making the game harder for themselves. which is a form of snitching. Even if you didn't snitch, it's yeah, your destiny is being held by your unconscious mind. Don't know how else to word this. Like, I guess a healthy game you could play with yourself is answer something honest about yourself and then play the opposite. So, like, why is Zherka loud? Why is he so loud? Why is most of his content just screaming and loud? Because he wants peace of mind, right? It's always the opposite. It's not like he wants more chaos and loudness. But that makes no sense because he always goes for it, and that's how it works. That I'm ruled by that demon in my head, bro. That demon has to unravel. It has to come out of me. That's why, yeah, I could easily have fallen for that trap where I get put in a cell just for some quiet, right? To make the noise stop. So, yeah, play that game with yourself, and then you're gonna find out a lot more about your true nature, or the shadow that moves, pushes you around like an elephant, and you appease it with a couple peanuts here and there, but the unconscious does whatever it wants to do at the end of the day. And a lot of people hate when I say this because they're like, well, you're saying like your destiny's kind of chosen, like your fate is sealed, and you can't change your destiny. And are you being a pussy? Why can't you admit people are stuck in their ways, even when they change for the better? Why can't you admit there's something back there that never goes away? Because every time you address it in a healthy way, it always comes back, and you deal with it till you die. And if you didn't deal with it until you die, who would you be? You won't even recognize the mirror. Stop fighting with yourself. Accept your shadow. Move forward. Right. It gets better when you stop seeing yourself with like, yeah, just rip the cape off yourself, bro. Like, you're not that pure. Nobody really is. If you know what you need to do, 3 things that bro, those videos are stupid. TikTok, all that advice is gonna make you yourself. You need to unravel the unconscious mind. Your true self, that's your true destiny, is your unconscious self is holding it. If you feel stuck in life, you only have yourself to blame because the byproduct, the side effects of the last risk you didn't take. That's it. That's all it's ever been. Every month that risk comes up and you don't take it. It comes in different forms, and you associate it to a risk you took and failed. You failed this risk you took these years ago. They have nothing to do with one another, my dude. Nothing. Like, you just... And if I say you missed the blessing, it's stupid, because it's always there. But you missed a lot of blessings, you stupid mother. Want to know the ancient mystery school practice of the law of attraction, or the royal art of magnetism? Check this out, okay? Number 1 most important lesson is the superconscious mind, the generator of the intuitive thought that you're trying to build. It gives that energy, that idea. Think of it like sun rays. You have many ideas, right? Many rays of light. But if you put a magnifying glass with your ego, your center of consciousness, those sun rays come together and can burn through any obstacle. You can literally do anything you want with your mind, bro. Now that superconscious generator is giving it to your ego, the destroyer, that grabs, destroys things, doesn't create. You think you do, you don't. You give it to the astral, the quantum field, the astral field, the unconscious, the operator. And that's what forms it. And how do you do that? Well, you just stay positive and smile all day. And no, don't fake a smile. You in the center manifest better than you super positive. You get it? Because no one's actually super positive all the time. That's not realistic, right? You get like that over years of training this, right? That's why I'm training it like a muscle. Here's the most important part of the royal art, right? Obviously, the psychic guard is the most important part of zeroing your thoughts, so you can always have a fresh seed to germinate. And the most important part of training this mercurius nerve is what I talk about, seed potential. So let's say a whole moon cycle of 28 days, right? How do you really think I'm going to give you the secret? I have 9 clients today who pay me $500 an hour for this. Go watch those YouTube videos that lie about that. You're never going to have the secret. I didn't read thousands of books to just give it up for what? For free? Man. DM me a serious inquiry and come get it.
Zherka, how you been, bro?
Chilling, bro. What are you guys doing?
We're just yapping when streaming, man. When's the last time you spoke to Myron?
Myron, bro, I'll tell you this, bro. Myron, you're the only content I watch because, bro, for years I've been reading these esoteric books.
Okay.
And all they talk about is, do you want something? If you want something, you never get it. I will have. Have you noticed people always talk about I will have and they never actually do it? And all of Myron's content is, since the Kabbalion with the law of correspondence and everything, it only talks about being. I will be. Myron never talks about the future and the past like us who are trying to motivate people. If you talk about the future or the past, you be what you are today. You gotta
do it, man.
You actively.
You gotta do it right then and there. I mean, I tell people all the time, man. Hey, like instead of like you should be doing some push-ups or working out as you're watching Fresh and Fit or some shit. Don't be.
No, but I always found it stupid how I'm like, why does Myron talk in the now? Shouldn't he say in the future when they go to the gym and stuff? And your whole point is the energy is the only energy in life is now. You get stuck thinking about maybe I'll go to the gym in an hour. You never go to that mother. If you get stuck into this dualistic thinking, you never do it. So when Myron says to a fat, do some workouts, you're always talking in the now, and you're the highest paid YouTuber in 2 years of doing this. So is
we're demonetized now, so we ain't gonna pay nothing. But yo, Zherka, when you coming out? When you coming back to Miami?
This week. I just gotta grab my shit, but yeah, sometime this week. Why? Is it urgent?
No. I'm just curious about when you're coming back, bro, so that we can do something.
Well, I'm living there. When I come back, all this stuff will be moved. I'll be living there, and I'll tell you this, man, Myron, you stoked a lot of hate from all these influencer guys who are like, why can't we have Zherka? What? Bro, all Myron is saying is if you're doing good content, Zherka will be there. If we're doing degenerate, he's not going to be there because it's kind of just spirals, bro. Well, there's a lot of people hating on you right now.
Yeah, they're going to hate on me. I mean, look, man, I just have your best interests at heart, man. I just obviously the last time you were here, you got in a little altercation, which obviously could have been 100% avoided had you been with the right people. And I think, it's very important to surround yourself with certain individuals that will keep you away from doing, shit that would hurt you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I also feel like at the end of the day, people who want to destroy themselves, destroy their lives, it's up to us. And we choose that. So I don't want to blame these other guys, but I have no idea why they're so mad at you. I'm like, why the f- are people mad at Myron? Myron has never talked to me about anything except going to the next level. And then I looked at it and I'm like, I don't think you can talk about anything else. You can only talk about going to the next level, right? And what is this, a sabotage? Who the f- is
this? Is
who the fuck is this?
No, I'm just
I don't want beef, bro, because bro, I saw Mike is all mad at Myron. I don't want you guys doing the beef. Don't play that clip.
I'm not playing it. Well, it's basically just talking about what we're speaking about. I mean, Myron just said this like 2 nights ago. Don't play it. You want me to play it?
No, don't, because I'll tell you this. I've never in my life seen people so angry. Like, this guy's calling Sneeko this and Myron that, and I'm like, it's gonna be awkward for me. I want you guys all to be.
Look,
You know,
let me be
I want to
very
get
clear about
steak
this.
dinner. Can I get steak dinner with everyone?
Let me just address this. I don't have a problem with any of these dudes, bro. I really don't. I don't have an issue with them personally, whatever it may be. All I'm saying is that when you're drinking all the time, when you're partying, etc., things get a little bit foggy. The best decisions aren't always made, and sometimes these decisions can have long-lasting consequences that you can't necessarily turn back from. That's what I'm saying. And I think when you're a public figure and you have a platform and people listen to you, etc., you have to move with even more precision, and you have to move with a bit more caution. So this is not a knock on those other guys. It is what it is. Like, they want to do what they want to do. That's fine. But I'm just saying, for someone like you, Zherka, right? Like, I think it's very important for you to just move a certain way, man, because you got a good head on your shoulders. You're a smart guy. You know what the fuck going on.
I'll tell you this. It is dangerous that I'm at the top of my sales game now. And obviously, that crazy stuff adds to the sales, which I shouldn't see it like that, because then you always want to do something crazy and stupid and like that. You should see it as psychic health too. But also, one in the chat, if you guys remember this, I could not go to one creator's house without the top 1,000 upvoted comments saying, Zherka, you're only cool when you're around Myron and Sneeko. Everyone else in Miami is stay the away from them. And I kept seeing this comment. And I'm like, bro, I'm fake if I'm not around my people. I got to be around all people. No, I don't. I got to be around people who literally everything goes great with you guys. And for some reason, if there's a hoe acting up at like Moshi or wherever you go, you guys just go home. You guys don't entertain the bullshit. No. And then I'm around people who are addicted to entertaining that. I'm like, yeah, I'll use their hoes for the sales, the commercial. Dude, that's the dumb. I could have literally... I'll tell you this, I can do what I'm trying to do by just having a Sneeko and Myron collab. But, you know,
here's the other thing, too, man. Like, people are interested in the things that we got to say. I mean, hell, when we sat there with Nick, like, to this day, people still talk about that stream and the discussion.
Free Palestine in the chat. We're the first ones to talk about it.
Yeah, so before October 7th, we had that discussion. Right? And to this day, Media Matters is still writing articles on that collab. That's how much we broke. You know, the Overton, we destroyed that Overton window the Daily Wire are talking about. But what I'm trying to say is that, look, dude, I don't have an issue with Heel Mike or Jack Doherty, any of these guys. I'm just saying, look, man, maybe you don't want to drink so much when you're around them. That's all. Be careful. That's all, man.
No,
like, I get it, because they make a different type of content, and that's fine. It's entertaining, whatever.
No, I like the way you do things, yeah. Myron. Myron will take us to dinner. He'll take all the hoes and us to dinner, and then Myron will just be like, yeah, don't stay alone with some of these girls. These girls, they can make up a lie about you. And when I hang out with those other guys, it's kind of like, where's the new content now? It's always, where's the new content? And then in my head, I'm thinking like, how many headaches can I avoid if I just do the work and go home? That's literally what you guys do. Fresh isn't an Aventador. Is this true? Am I the last one to find this out? Fresh you bought $1 million liability? What are you doing,
yeah, Aventador, yeah.
Because I saw that clip late, and Myron, you look so angry at him when he's like, I had to do it. I think about it this way.
Hey, man, he's what do you expect? But no, I look forward to you coming, bro. And like I said before, no dig at those guys. They make different types of content. It's fine. I'm just saying, like, you know, you just gotta be careful sometimes. You know what I mean? To make good decisions.
Myron, Myron, are you writing another book?
I've thought about it.
I'm telling you, bro, you should have 10 by the end of this year. Book after book after book. I've been reading about this. Bro, you write 10 books, one cracks on Amazon, and you make 100 mil right there. And bro, Why Women Deserve Less is the greatest I've ever read.
I released it on Valentine's Day, too.
I'll tell you this. As much as I love Sneeko, he could never write a book that I'll read. He just... Sneeko doesn't have the mind, bro. Sneeko, I'm sorry. You're for entertainment.
I'll take that challenge.
Yeah, write a book. Let's see.
I'll write a book. I'll write it just for you.
And yo, check this out.
Yo, Zherka, question for
Martin,
you.
Can I tell you why I want to? Can I tell you?
What the hell? No.
Check. I went on your podcast 100 times and I forgot to plug my website. I plugged my website 5 times and I'm making 5 times more money. How come no one reminded me? If I plugged my website every show, I would have 10 Ferraris right now. I spent a year doing things backwards. What the?
Hey, you good, bro? Well, you'll be back next week, so
You better spam that link, bro.
What day do you get in?
I haven't bought the ticket yet. Anytime you guys want. Yeah.
Okay. It's been a while since we spoke, bro. What are your thoughts on? Because we haven't spoke actually since before this conflict. I mean, what are your thoughts on what's going on over there on, post October 7th on the other side of the world? I mean, we've been talking about this before that, but what are your thoughts?
When's the last time you guys spoke?
It's been actually before a while. It's been a very long time.
Yeah, it's been a while. Well, actually, Myron, you did send me some messages. Get on the show. You did say that.
Yeah,
you said get on the show.
Like, we go back and forth on work. Like, I haven't asked him about like political stuff. I haven't asked him.
But I'll tell you this.
Yeah.
I worry about us, our kind of channels, because there are texts and rabbis explaining what they mean, and they say in a lot of these texts, there will be times where we will do atrocities against all human morality just to see which nations rise up and which nations have the balls to try and prosecute, and then we will destroy those nations. That's why I guarantee you, Myron, Nick, and all of the Sneeko, they're all gonna get scrubbed from Twitter, because right now they're letting you rise to see where you guys are, and they're gonna hammer you guys because they have this real power. That's why I say, yeah, you can feel like, oh, Nick's back on Twitter. You shouldn't behave like that. You should still be careful, because what do they do every political cycle? They let you rise. They see which heads are out of the ground, and they hammer each head. And that's why I said, Elon, you guys, I don't know if you guys are like these right-wingers making him a hero. I don't think Elon's a hero. I think it's a huge trap for Nick, for you guys. They're baiting you into using words like this and that on Twitter.
Fresh said that too.
Guaranteed.
Fresh thinks that too.
They tried to, after the Twitter space, they got Nick on one, but I don't think it was that hard, but the Krasensteins tried tweeting like, Nick says that I shouldn't be able to run for public office.
That immediately.
Nick says that I shouldn't be able to run for public office because I'm literally right before that clip. He said, like, he pressed me. He's like, Sneeko, the Muslims here. Nick thinks that it should just be Christians. You can't run for public office. I'm like, I understand why he says that. He thinks that the United States is a Christian nation. It makes sense. But the clip is just
rights.
No rights. Not Muslims have no rights.
Yeah, he tried to say that Nick said that have no rights, and that's not what he said.
But I don't think they're. So far, he's been good. Like, it hasn't.
Yeah.
The Overton window is being pushed. Like, just now, Tim Pool was.
There it is. There it is. There's the naive trap for Sneeko. The Overton window is being pushed like they don't push it back to where they want. The second you feel the Overton window's been pushed, they're gonna hammer you guys hard as. That's why I say be careful, because it says the Moshiach, for the Moshiach nations, we let the Edom, the Edomites, the people of Rome or Europeans, we let them rise just so we know who to hammer. We don't know who to hammer. The Moshiach's people, we need to know who to hammer. They're literally, Sneeko has lost 2 million followers falling for this trap. If Sneeko read his DMs when I barely knew him, my DM kept saying, all you gotta do is push back and make a few jokes and you can keep your channel. You can see the DMs. I kept saying this to Sneeko, we lost 2 million, and I'm telling you this, Sneeko's saying right now, the Overton window's being pushed, he's already in their snare. He's in their trap. That's why I say, I don't care if you feel like you're with Tate and Nick and I don't care how bold you feel on Twitter. I'm always going to be on Fresh's side. I'll always tell you, when it's censorship time, when they're done the little political games, you're getting hammered. You're getting hammered hard. You don't need to be hammered. When I told this to Nick, he said, yeah, I'm going to be playing it correct on Twitter. He's not playing it aggressive. I think Sneeko's because Sneeko just said he's feeling cozy, Myron. Do you feel that cozy that the Overton window's pushed? We're free. We can say whatever we want. We're not free. The Overton window is not pushed. It's shifted, and it's shifted with a law of correspondence, a pendulum.
Yeah, okay, so you didn't hear what I finished saying. You're never going to be cozy, but the fact that we have Twitter...
No, Sneeko, your thinking is going to make Myron say some lose his whole Twitter and your thinking is crazy.
He's an independent person, so he could say what he wants to say, not say. I'm saying that now that we have these platforms, X and Rumble are going to grow even more. The biggest reason that we know the Overton window is pushed is now you could say publicly and then people don't cry about it. We were able to push it quite a bit. A couple of years ago, if you said they would write articles about you, now that's normal part of everybody's
Oh, did you push it? Then what happened to your Instagram?
Yeah, I lost it, but who cares?
Yeah, what happened? No. You pushed it, so where the f is your Instagram?
And then people come over to Twitter and Rumble. That doesn't.
He's happy with the loss. Well, we'll just go to. You lost an Instagram because you thought you pushed the.
But we're winning.
They're letting you think that. They're letting you.
We're winning the narrative war. Obviously, it's better to have Instagram, but
one in the chat. One in the chat. If Myron and Sneeko should not feel safe at all, because Nick is on Twitter, is not why you should feel safe. That is the biggest trap. That is the biggest trap I've ever seen, dude. And Sneeko, you lost 2 million subs, and you're still following. Well, I lost my Instagram. It's the same trap for you, bro. And I'll tell you this, Myron doesn't give. I remember Myron looked me in the eye and said, I'll do it again. I put Donkey Kong on the profile picture again. And I'm like, okay, if you feel like that, I'm not going to argue with you. But Sneeko, I'll tell you this. The clip you see of Zherka predicting the future is going to come at the cost of your channels, bro.
What are you predicting?
Stuck on just Rumble.
What are you predicting exactly?
I guarantee you, the only reason they're letting us go wild on Twitter, I guarantee you, is to see which heads come out of the sand. Then they're going to hammer every single head, just like they did in 2016, 17, 2018, 19, excuse me. They're going to do this. And, man, I saw everyone rejoice in Nick Fuentes coming back. And I said, guys, this is exactly what they want. Because now you're going to say something that's too far. Now you're going to go too far. You understand what I'm saying? Like, Myron, you got to feel like it's a trap. Am I the only one?
Well, Fresh has mentioned that, too, that Twitter's... he thinks it's a trap as well. But my thing is, I think you can touch on the truth, right, and talk about it. You just have to phrase it correctly, and you have to go about it the right way. And it can't be the predominant type of content. So I criticize a bunch of different things, right? I don't just criticize Zionism. I criticize feminism. I criticize obesity. I criticize idiots. I criticize stupidity. I think it's. I talk about Ukraine being a fucking scam. I think as long as you're like.
That's fine.
Yeah, you got to be.
That's fine.
You just can't always be like Jew. If you do that,
no. Right now, they tricked Jake Shields into talking about on Twitter, and no one in the right wing told Jake Shields he's up. They tricked him into those.
You know what's funny though about Jake?
Memes,
Jake is like the ratio king, bro. He cooks everybody.
Yeah. But Myron, here's what you're saying. If you're the ratio king, it means you're saying the whole truth. If you're saying the whole truth, they're gonna hammer you hard. If you're making memes about these ones, I'm telling you, are the ones that are going to come back.
Jake doesn't make memes on.
He does.
Well,
we all do. But I don't see.
No,
you're
Jake
not saying
is going
anything
harder
new.
than anyone.
You're not saying anything new that we're saying. Just because Nick's reinstated, I've been making jokes, and I've been making jokes about the same thing for 2 years straight on Twitter. What am I going to say now that I haven't been saying before?
Well, I'll tell you this. All I want you guys to do is...
You're not answering the question. You're saying that I should live in fear and that I'm being hopeful.
No.
Over to window. No, be specific.
Well,
my Instagram got banned.
Anyway. I'll say this.
No, but what's going to change?
Just fear.
Tell me what's going to change now that Nick's back. What are we going to say that's different?
The only thing that's different is you're going to go from these professional memes to... like that emotional topic. They want that emotional charge. They want that from you. You're going to go a little edgier. And all I'm saying is, if you want to be edgy on a podcast, that's fine, because you can unravel it. But on Twitter or Instagram, why do you
But you didn't even mention anything about. Did you even mention anything about Palestine on IG?
Honestly, no, I didn't. I never said anything. The last post on my Instagram was me training during Ramadan. It's a training and fasting reel.
Same, bro. Like,
but I'm not going to say anything new. I've been saying this stuff like
okay, all right. But I just
years.
don't want you. I don't want your mindset to be Nick is back.
IG's
back on.
IG.
You guys
know who the head of IG is, right?
Yeah.
Adam Asari.
My biggest fear is you guys thinking Nick Fuentes is back because the good guys are winning. That if you think like that, you are so.
Nobody thinks that.
It's the most obvious trap.
Nobody thinks that. I mean, it's a big win for free speech, and I'm glad Elon did it. But there's a lot of work that needs. There's still genocide going on. Like we haven't won it all, but we're taking steps in the right direction. That's all.
I'll tell you this too. Like when we see, this is what I'm gonna say. When we had that first discussion, I'll never forget. It was right here with Nick on, and we had that 6 hours?
Yeah.
We had a 6 hour long discussion on American foreign. Talmud, etc. We talked about a bunch of stuff, right? American foreign policy with other countries, Russia. We talked about all these different things. And it was a taboo time to talk about that stuff. We got on the radar immediately. Next thing you know, people are starting to deal with bans and all this stuff. But now, after October 7th, bro, the discussion is now open. Everyone and their mom is talking about it now. So it's like, now they can't single people out like they used to before. Now, am I saying that we're all safe forever? No, of course not. Of course not. But I'm glad that the discussion at least can be like had. Like, I'm even seeing people talking about this. I'm seeing people even talking about it on YouTube now versus no one will talk about it on YouTube ever before.
Mine, you're killing it because yours is all professional. But there was a time where you would throw on costume. All I'm saying is you can't bust that out, right? Whatever Myron's been doing for the last 8 months is the best Myron.
Don't hold him back. I want to see him unleashed, bro. Bring back the hood, Myron, next time you come on stream.
No.
Inshallah, bring it back.
I have the full costume now.
I'll wear it too if you come back. I don't know.
It is weird that Myron, no one's done that since 2001 LimeWire.
This is like Dave Chappelle era.
Yeah, it's so weird that Myron's like, what? You guys don't think I'm that funny? Let me put that.
Look how many more people. I saw a lot of the kick stream. I saw Your Age talk about how, they predominantly control the world. I saw Andrew Schultz talk about how many people, like Tim Pool is now talking about Fuentes. After
all cowards, by the way.
Did you guys see Tim Pool and Jake Shields go back and forth on X?
Yeah.
Yo, Tim didn't want to. I mean, why does Tim just look? I like Tim, but why doesn't he just be honest and say, "Bro, I don't want to bring Nick on because I don't want to be on YouTube's radar." Just admit it, bro.
That's kind of what he said, just on a big yap.
No, Tim Pool.
And here's the other thing: no one wants to debate Nick on American foreign policy because they'll lose. That's another thing too that I also want to mention. Like, it's an indefensible position to support America supporting Israel. It's an indefensible position. It was an indefensible position before October 7th. Now it's even more of an indefensible position. I mean, hell, even Biden's came in. He talk about, I don't know if I'm going to send ammunition over there. He knows that it's a losing situation as well. So no one can debate on that. Is there anyone who's the biggest voices that support supporting Israel now at this point that has like a big platform, political commentator?
Ben Shapiro, Destiny, Jordan Peterson.
Those are three?
Those are the top three, yeah.
And they constantly get, like, Ben Shapiro gets
ratioed every single time.
He gets ratioed every single time. Yeah. Like, Jackson Hinkle and Jake Shields are literally, like, just like, boom. Every time he can post something, just immediate ratio.
Lucas Gage, too. Like, we didn't add him to the Red Pill Avengers, man. Lucas Gage, heavy, man. But he said he started saying that he's going to dial it back a little bit. He pushed over to window enough. But he was posting AI translated speeches. Straight up, like he's like posting full on. Like, I wonder why they tried to, like, he was going hard. And it's important to do stuff like this, even though like people criticize a lot of the Fresh and Fits and criticize Myron for putting on the hood. I think being able to joke about these things is extremely important because it gets rid of that taboo. It's talking about, like, the funniest thing is talking about what everybody's afraid to speak about, and I think that opened up the door.
Charlie Kirk too is a huge.
I'll tell you this. Your chat's cool, but none of them talk about this at their jobs. They're all cowards, and you know it. So don't think you're not going to get hammered because they're going to egg you on to talk about it. Yeah. You're going to get hammered hard. All I'm saying is play it like Myron. The last 8 months, Myron's been professional, literally got everyone on he wanted to debate, and no costumes. That's all I'm saying. That we were wilding, bro.
Hey, we were. I look back month of June last year. Monkeys on channels, making
I like
noises.
that we submit. Like, Myron's like, so who's the most masculine? And Steve and I just tapped out.
It was funny, bro. Now I'm about to bring them back, man.
What did you do with that?
You know what I mean? Like, bro. Oh man.
Wait, what happened to Abba and Preach? Are they still on YouTube and shit?
Still. They made almost 50 videos on us now.
Are they still relevant?
Nah, bro. Now, to be honest with you, no one gives a f them.
And Ethan, you beat recently.
Yeah, Ethan, dude, it was hilarious. So Ethan tried to debate, right? And he tried to ask me about how many of them died, blah, blah. I was like, I don't know, bro. Because he tried to, because I made a tweet and I said, Europa is a base documentary. And he was like, how's Europa a base documentary? I was like, have you seen it? He was like, no. I was like, all right, watch it and then come back to me and then we can talk about it.
He's just trying to get the setup track.
He's trying to get a setup, and I'm like, I know
he wants to get bob and weave. And again, Zherka, I don't know if you saw, but Ethan Klein called me out to a debate last month. Yeah. And then I said I wanted to speak about. He said I can't talk about this. It's
So how does this?
Water over there, right?
Yeah, it's under the table.
Wait, how does this work? Is Hassan Piker with Ethan, or are they split?
So Hassan and Ethan, they split apart because that's the major issue that they disagree about. So they can't do their podcast anymore. That's Hassan's major issue right now. He's going up Piers Morgan doing this, and Ethan is married to a literal IDF soldier, so he can't talk about this. So Ethan's content is talking about Fresh's like alleged baby mom and garbage, but they have the same demographic, but the biggest issue they can't speak about. So Ethan lost all credibility as a political streamer because he called me out and he said I'm dumb and that he would destroy me debate. I said let's do. And then he ran away. I'm gonna keep on pressing him about
it's an LL. He's never gonna do it. And I'll tell you why. The reason why is because his fan is mostly left leaning, and we know that the left supports Palestine. And honestly, a lot of the right does too. This is one topic that like both sides actually agree. So for him, it's an L because if he talks about it, right, he's gonna ostracize his entire audience. But at the same time, if he talks about it and says anything negative, his wife is gonna be like, "What? How do you not?" Because his wife is like a hardcore. That's how we met. Like doing a birthright. So for him, it's an LL. He's never going to talk about it. He's never going to talk about it.
I think they met in a Holocaust museum.
They did. They really did.
Was that how they met?
It was in a Holocaust museum on a birthright trip. It was literally the going to a birthright trip to museum with an IDF soldier.
And wasn't yesterday Remembrance Day? And what were they doing? They were That's what they were doing on Remembrance Day.
I'll tell you this, bro. I'm a refugee from war, but man, this bloodbath. One in the chat. If you've never seen more death in your life, like I've been on Twitter for like a month and a half, and I'm like, dude, I'm supposed to like these posts. You know, I'm on the side of God. I'm supposed to do that, but dude, I'm sick to my stomach with what I'm seeing. But it does make sense. They want nations to stand up against, find out who the outliers are, and then they're gonna hammer them hard. They've been doing this for how long? And people are acting like this is some new war. This has been going on forever, man.
Yeah.
And I think that is the side.
People always started October 7th, and I'm like, bro, you gotta go.
So
you gotta
cringe.
go back to 1919, dumbass. Like people don't even know how it started. You know, so whatever.
And I think they're losing support of their own people too. But the ones who feel unsafe, obviously, are like, go Netanyahu. But I'll tell you this, man. This election is going to matter in America. This one's going to be the big one.
They said that for like the last 4 elections, though. They said it every election.
This is it. This is the final collapse of America. This is the last run. And I'm telling you, you're not going to be afraid of getting canceled and banned. You're going to be afraid of getting arrested. Remember Nick got arrested for no reason because he was somewhere outside of January 6th. He was like there, and then he didn't even do anything.
He got
and
arrested?
They kept coming to his door. The police kept harassing him. That's what they're going to do to all of us. That's why I said, do you guys do protests? Do you guys go there?
Nah. I mean, I was thinking about doing a stream there, but I think that we might get in trouble for the hood stuff, and like they might try to call us something, and then the liberals hate that. I don't know if it would work. I mean, I had the viral clip of the kid saying women, right? Like a lot of these people really don't like me. Remember I had that clip go viral of like, I showed up, like 12-year-old fans came up to me.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if that would be accepted in this place. Let's bring up Vitaly Shimzuk. I want to... Okay, are you using your
shout out Vitaly. He's been inviting me for months before he even popped off. He's a great guy.
So whose side are you on? Are you on the side or Vitaly's side?
Obviously, I hate...
Okay.
I just like freedom of speech and making certain jokes, but obviously I'm gonna stop doing those jokes because I feel weird now. Like everyone copied me, everyone on Kick is making those jokes, and now it's.
Bro, let's be honest, you're not gonna stop doing those jokes as soon as we do.
No, Cheezer, Convoy, those kind of people all copied me, and now it's cringe when I see them copying me. What's Convoy? Whatever.
Yeah. Okay, I think they're catching one right now. Can you hear? Stop, bro. No.
Bro.
Hey. Jake, should I add her
She's
back
the only reason I joined. Yeah. Yes,
Hey.
Add her back in, please.
No, don't talk to Ken like that. But Arab, how you been, bro? Where are you? In Dubai?
Bro, I literally I started looking nice just for her. I fixed myself up. I just woke up.
Okay.
Her forehead was like an 8.
Stop. Don't make jokes about her. She's a good woman, bro. I'm gonna message her and see if she wants to join though.
How's about a Riz in Arabic too, man? What's up, Zherka?
Christian, though. You're
Zherka.
You're
Zherka.
Jesus thing.
Christ is king. Christ is king.
Yes. And
Yes.
I gotta say this, right?
I'm
To
listening.
me, what's crazy was after your whole ordeal, you still traveling.
Yeah, but I'm still getting back into like I'm traveling right now, but like safely, you know.
What do you
I'm
mean?
like,
I thought you were going to a dirty place already.
I mean, I might go with one of Germany's most dangerous gangs shortly, but like
Bro,
he's
take a break for a month, bro. You just got kidnapped. Can you go to like sightseeing and go to a mountain?
I am. I'm going to Nuremberg. Sneeko, I'm going to Nuremberg.
Wait, I want to go. You go to Nuremberg?
Just don't say anything too loud. This is Germany. They
But
have
even
they
if
have
you
laws.
aren't
Calm
you-
down.
Aren't you?
You want to come? Yeah, come.
I would come.
But I worry
Next,
about
I'm going this week. I'm going this week.
Here's
I'm
why.
going this week.
Am I not on call? Arab, listen. What happens if you keep going back to that? You know, you're like addicted to that.
No.
danger.
Don't worry. I'm not going to gangs anymore. Really, it's like more like Yemen, Somalia. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
I'm not
'cause
going
you've
to
already
gangs anymore.
proven everything, right? You're done.
I agree. I don't have to. No. Because now if I go, they're just gonna kidnap me again. They're gonna be like, this guy, we kidnap him.
But Jake, did you
He's
not
gonna
see
play
when
it.
Arab got kidnapped by a bunch of black people that look like you, and he said that he doesn't like black people anymore. Do you think that's good?
Yeah, that's paraphrasing.
Yeah.
Well, you agree, Jake? Jake, do you agree?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Okay.
No, you don't. Wait, are you Jamaican or Haitian? Because you're a black dude from New York, so you must have like some Caribbean. Are you Haitian or Jamaican at all?
Wagwan, Jake.
Oh, me?
Yeah. Are you Jamaican, Haitian, anything? Do you have any Caribbean roots?
Black.
Like, do you eat humans, Jake, or are you regular?
No.
Black girl.
Don't tell me they were
okay,
eating
okay.
people. They weren't eating people, were they?
Arab chat is saying you're a 33.
What's a 33?
It's
Jesus-
what that is. It's stupid.
No,
No,
shit, you're a
33.
33.
I've watched Zherka enough to know that 33 are the numbers of Jesus Christ. Jesus
Whoa.
Christ died at 33. 3 is the number that is half of Satan's 6. Something. What else?
Look,
what else? I got
wait,
here?
hold on. Don't give him credit for that because that is the most like surface level numerology thing of all time. Everybody knows the 33-degree Mason. Jesus died at 33. Blah blah blah. And now he's like he's all happy about the number stuff.
No, I want to know, does his birthday actually add up to that, or
Christ is king.
what's your birthday, Arab?
Exactly.
April 30th, 1997. Does that add up to 33? How do you add it?
That's wow.
Don't get see Arab. This is like Kabbalah Jewish magic. Don't fall into the trap. Stay on Christ is king. We need someone
Arab,
to
you're
say
gonna
that.
be a successful dude in life.
Wow,
Holy
bro.
shit.
Here, wait. Read my palm, Zherka. Read my palm.
Never mind. You're not gonna make it.
Jake,
We
you
should do
good,
a
or-
tarot reading.
Are you
Zherka
okay,
should
Jake? Do
give
you want to
him a
go?
tarot reading.
No, okay.
Are you okay? Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's not because I joined, right, Jake? Like, it's not because you have something against.
I was just reading
Okay.
my chat. That's the thing.
لانه اذا انت عندك مشكله مع العرب يعني قل لي وفل هلا يعني شو مفكرني بدي اعيش ولا شيء؟
Yalla, save
You
that
don't
for
have an
kid.
issue with the fact that I'm Arab, right? It's not because I'm Arab, Jake, right?
No.
Okay, cool.
No.
I thought you were racist for a second.
No.
Jake's media training.
Yeah, it's just because you were giving off those vibes.
No, we only hate on you guys offline.
Good.
Well, you might as well do Jake's life path while he's here. What's your birthday, Jake?
Christmas Day.
Christmas Day?
Yeah.
Christmas?
Oh my! Wait, that's even better than 33.
Wait,
You
Christmas
are-
what year? 97 or 98?
97.
97. What is that, Zherka?
Holy shit!
Oh, chat's
did
gotta
it-
do it. I don't do the
it
math.
He was born on Christ's birthday. You don't even have to do the math.
Yeah, that's lucky.
That's the
Zherka, what you
pagan
been up
belief.
to?
Just teaching Sneeko how to run his business and all that. Like,
Yeah.
same
Oh
old,
yeah.
same old.
Oh yeah. Sneeko for sure
Yeah,
needs
bro.
that.
You really think look at the McDonald's on his floor? Like, if he was teaching me about business, you can clean his room. He actually should ironically watch some Jordan Peterson.
No,
Yeah.
listen, Arab, we're talking earlier.
Yeah, I'm
about
listening.
The male addiction to date a bitch. And I know you, Arab. You're like me. You're like Sneeko. Sometimes we find ourselves just dating like rude people. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
What is that? Is that a
find
content creator thing?
I think we're all a little toxic for being content creators, to be honest. We like to. I think us three specifically like to date a. We can put her in her place.
Yeah.
I think there's something. There's some, bro. I don't know, because I don't know what it is, but I notice myself dating like lawyers a lot. I'm just attracted to them for some reason, and they always like to talk back, and then you just out IQ them and like put them in their place so easily without trying. You know what I mean? And there's a satisfaction there of like, okay, you're independent, but really you're just.
Yeah.
And it's, you know,
Jake, are those
it's easy to
donuts?
manipulate you.
What are those snacks that you're eating?
Yeah. Donuts.
Donuts? Oh, man, I'm hungry now, man. I'm
You actually down to go to Nuremberg?
I'm down to go to Nuremberg, but Jake, I'm coming to New York tomorrow morning. If you want to link up.
Okay.
You don't seem enthusiastic at all.
I say okay. I don't know.
Okay, well maybe we'll link. But wait, when should I come to Germany, Arab?
I'm here for the next 2 weeks, so I'm planning to go to Nuremberg at some point within then. I can, if anything, I can film my video before you get here, and then we can do your stream in Nuremberg. But you gotta tone it down if you're here, okay? Because Germany has like free speech laws.
I know you're not allowed to question 6 million stuff like that. I would never.
Yeah,
say
don't be doing no like, you know.
Do you remember when we had a
things.
Colombia trip planned? Zherka was he was begging me to come to Colombia with him again, but I'm like, bro, I'm focused. I want to do like.
I'll do it without you guys. I'll do it without.
Zherka's not doing without you. Zherka's not going to Colombia without you.
I'm coming to the US.
Bro, he's been saying that for like 4 months straight that he's going to come to Miami. He's not coming.
You don't enjoy being in Canada?
Yeah. No, I'm coming, and I'm honestly gonna buy a place and live there, so I'm not in no rush. But I'll say this, bro: these IRL streams in Miami, you guys are gonna see something special, and I would love to put you guys on. But Jake and I, we're doing a lot of things. I don't know if we can book you guys in. Maybe we can pencil you in. But I'll say this, bro. I think Colombia, I should just do it, just me alone. That's what I really think.
Oh yeah, you got a higher chance of dying in Colombia than I do.
Why?
Yeah.
What the?
It's really dangerous. Jake, if you ever travel to Colombia, be careful because you need security there. They try to rob you. The prostitutes try to take your wallet and drug you. That's like the Cardi B hub there. You be really careful if you ever go.
So easily. Zherka's gonna be like, bro, I just seduced the.
She wants me. She loves me.
He's gonna bring her back to his hotel, and he's gonna get drugged and robbed.
did hot and cold on the. Like, come on, man.
Bro, I did a line of cold, and then I woke up 9 hours later, and my was gone.
Yeah. I've never touched one of those kind of women. Have you guys?
Absolutely not. But Jake, wait, do you like Latinas? What's your type? What's your type, Jake?
All the women. Stop. All the women you're with, Zherka, are only fans.
Those are friends, bro. Those are friends.
That's a good point.
They all sell their online for less than $3.
$8, you lying. You're lying, bro. Hey. You think I stay with free life pass?
Oh God! Wait, but Jake,
you're
interrupting Jake. He was saying about his type. Jake, you said Asian girls.
I like any kind of girls.
Any kind? You don't have a favorite?
Latinas.
Latinas is your favorite. Oh, so who do you think is the hottest celebrity woman?
I don't know.
Kim.
Come on, Jake. Be honest.
I would go out with Kim.
Yeah.
What about like Sophia?
Kiki, do you love me? Yo, that song was about Kim. That's why Kanye hates him. That's crazy. I didn't know Kiki was Kim. Yep. Remember that song, Kiki?
Yeah.
What? And yo, did you guys see Drake get destroyed?
Did he get destroyed?
Oh my God.
That's the consensus. Wait, hold on. Great, Jake.
I'm on this call.
Jake, who won the beef? Kendrick or Drake?
Okay, you really need to think about it because you don't got no papers on any of.
So he needs to back up all the stuff he's accusing Drake of. He needs to show proof.
Yeah, show proof.
That's fair. But if we're gonna be honest, that song "Not Like Us" was definitely the better one. Like Family Matters was good from Drake, but overall it seems like culturally, and especially because they're just trying to win over the general populace, Kendrick probably won if we're going to be honest.
Yeah, did you hear what happened to Jen Jones?
No, what happened?
He got jumped at the airport.
What?
Yeah.
Who did? Jon Jones?
Jen Jones. Jen Jones.
Who's Jake Jones? Oh, Jake Jones is a rap.
Jones.
So I don't listen to rap. Rap is satanic.
Yeah.
Bass.
Yeah.
Rap is literally straight satanic.
Zherka, you know, I almost got him to convert. I almost got Arab to. He was real close.
Zherka, he was.
Bro, Arab's religion is trolling, bro. Like, bro, when we were around him, Sneeko and I would troll, and then we'd get bored and we'd stop. Arab 24/7 never stops. He's always in. Bro, your religion is trolling, bro.
No, I was close to converting because I was studying, and then guess when I got released out of being kidnapped by Satan worshippers, Zherka, between Good Friday and Easter. I got released on the day before Easter. No way I'm becoming a Muslim now, bro. Christ is king.
Let's go.
You know,
Let's go.
I resurrected.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I just look at Arab and I know he's gonna go back. It looks like an addict. He's gonna go back to the slums. Like, be honest, Arab, you were chilling, bro. When you were kidnapped, you were chilling.
Yeah, but we were chilling because I knew how to handle it. Like you can say we were chilling, but really at the end of the day, they could have hurt us at any moment. You know, they could have
like
snapped.
Your personality, if it went on for a year, you wouldn't be traumatized.
I mean, it depends what you consider traumatized, bro. I'm like super religious now and holy. Like I read the Bible every day. You know, I pray multiple times a day now. Like,
let's go.
Even when I look at women, I'm looking for a girl to get married to now because I feel like a demon if I'm looking at her like a. You know what I mean?
Do you go to church? Are you going to mass?
I am trying to more often. Yeah, I've went a few times after I got out, but like it depends what you consider traumatized, right, Zherka? Because like I don't use the word traumatized. I just consider a life experience, right? I'm not a blue hair that needs to go to therapy. You know, the FBI sat me down after and they go, you know, we offer like, you know, services for you to cope with these experiences, such as therapy. And I was like, what do you guys think I am? Like,
Jake,
do I look like I got blue hair, bro?
Jake, do you like the blue hair people that dominate Twitch?
No, they're all right.
They're all right. Yeah, you see, you don't really hate anyone like that. But do you think, Jake? Do you think we should be able to use like slurs, like say? Is that bad?
To me, it's up to y'all. Like, it's up to y'all.
Okay, fair. Good point.
Sneeko's default.
It is millionaire internet lags out right when he tries to insult me. That was Allah saying, like, punishing the kafir.
Bro, this is.
Yeah.
You know,
What's up with you guys? What's up with you guys thinking we're all going to hell? What's up with you guys thinking we're all going to hell, Sneeko? What's up with that?
I don't think you're going to hell.
Like, what's up with the Muslims always saying like, kafir, false god, God will smite you?
Well, no, kafir because he left because he's an apostate, right? Like that's why. I mean, I'm joking when I say that, but a lot of them they do consider him one. So, Zherka, I'm gonna have to add you and come back in him with this internet not working. Bro, Jake, you gotta. Can you buy him some new internet? This guy's broke. Like he talks like he's rich, but like we all know deep down, bro, like he's down bad.
That's the thing. I think.
Listen, if you're not even remotely close to your high school weight, you f your body up. Whatever you weighed in high school, if you want to live a strong, long life, you have to be close to that weight. Now, I for myself hard. But if I didn't experiment with certain crazy things, I would have been, around that weight. I was very skinny. Now I can gain weight. It's crazy.
Let's bring in the...
Yeah, people freak out when I say that, but for most of human history, men and women were around 15 pounds away from their high school weight. It's just recently that people are like, 100 pounds over their high school weight, which means you're going to see an early death, bro. Like, you better drop some of that. Your little heart can't hold on to, Really, mind is all, bro. Mind is everything. Like, we all have a grandpa that smoked till 80 years old, so his mind was strong. Like, what Myron preaches, a strong mind, that's what you gotta craft. The body will follow.
Disagreeers and hear from them?
Oh, why these guys? We just want to see the...
Okay, so the reason I disagreed, especially when I heard the statement, I don't think I'll ever look at somebody based on their situation and think that I'm disgusted. If I see somebody that's a drug addict on the street that's homeless, I'm not disgusted by that.
This is a perfect example of a dude who looks perfect and can't pull b****, right? I'm not hating on the dude. I'm saying there's more to the game. Like, people are like, damn, how much more do you need? I'm saying you don't need to be a bodybuilder like this guy to rob his at the bar, right? The game is about status, network, and looks filling up a little bit. It's not maxing looks and bodybuilding like this guy, because then you lack other qualities. Yeah, that's so true. This chatter got it right, bro. You could tell off of aura. That's so true.
I think I'm kind of...
Like, imagine these guys are surrounded by chicks. Like, there's a certain aura that the girls find the magnetic north, where they all go there. The reason... Hold on.
E6 donated $5. Unbanned W come to Austin with Mike.
Okay. The reason why these guys lose the weight and put it back on is they didn't solve their psychic issue, their trauma, whatever the it is. And so it yo-yos. 2 months of dieting becomes to 2 months of whatever the you want to do with McDonald's and all that. And that yo-yo is like, it's a psychic damage, bro.
Ringmaster donated $5.89.
These fives are killing
A key question, to what extent can the genetic predisposition for poor appetite regulation be mediated by free will?
If you unravel the unconscious, any human can get over their eating issue. Any human, right? Like, why people gorge, if they're bodybuilders and muscular, why they're gorging is they want mommy's bottle, right? They didn't get enough love from their mother, so they go obsessed with being the biggest guy in the room. Why someone gets very fat is they don't feel their mother's love, so they do that comfort eating and shit like that. And these are mentally ill positions, right? Now, Myron probably has the best health for the most amount of muscle mass. He didn't compromise his blood pressure or anything like that. So Myron would have the healthiest relationship with his mother from this whole cast. If someone's too fat or too muscular, and there can be too muscular, like, for example, if you take roids, that's too muscular because your heart can't handle, your tiny little heart can't handle that giant frame, right? A lot of guys like to say it's because of a girl. Like, oh, a breakup made me like this. And not really, bro. Something happened to you as a child, right? You're trying to build an armor around you. Now, if you're Myron, healthy and fit, that's a lot of unconscious unraveled there. He's been through the trauma and he's healed himself. But if you look on this side of the bodybuilding side, he's coming from an I need to be that big. Because that requires at least 1 gram of test a week. That's a lot of test to hold that frame, right? He looks bigger than Greg Doucette, who's a pro, right? That's crazy. But this guy definitely competes too, right? But you want to be Myron from this group of people, for sure. Unless the Asian guy can run a faster mile than Myron. You must know you're invincible, chat. Bro, I used to have the worst medical records. Now they're flawless. My doctors freak the out. They're like, dude, your mind is... I'm like, yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. And I'll tell you this. I have a grandpa who smoked cigarettes till 80. Invincible. There's just minds out there like that, bro. And whether you're fit or not, doesn't really tell me much about you. What really tells me is your mind. Do you feel invincible, Chad? Do you have moments of invincibility? Why did you have that moment? Why didn't the moment last? And I'm telling you right now, let me light a cigarette so you get it, bro. Right? I gave this cigarette cancer because I'm invincible. I swear to God. You understand? All is mine, bro. Right? Every on earth is attracted to me. I'm busy.
Well, intentional.
Yes. We promote mediocrity.
I feel like it's a subset.
Hey,
Yes,
Red Pill
I'm
Rage
sitting here
donated
because I do think that there is a part of
$88.88.
it that is
Zherka,
problematic.
when you were
but
on
I think
steroids,
that the
what was
problem.
your diet/eating like? What does your diet consist of now?
When I was on steroids, I had a pretty clean diet, and I kept going flat. And my coach said, "You're an ectomorph. You naturally were always 175 skinny pounds. You keep getting skinny on roids. Like, you have some lean body mass, but you need McDonald's. You need high-calorie foods." And so I started gorging on McDonald's, and I literally got ripped as on McDonald's and trend. And I started partying with that body, which is a bad idea. But yeah, if you lean towards the skinny side, and like, think of yourself in high school, then chances are they're going to do a lot more fat burning for you than muscle building. If you lean more to the meso, you look terrific. And if you're more endo, then you lean more into that powerlifter look, right? Guys, I'm telling you this, bro. Don't be fat. Okay? Nobody likes fat people. Okay? Not even fat people like fat people. Okay? I saw a meme. I don't know if it was a meme. A woman just eating a block of cheese in America in her little scooter thing. 500-pound woman. Just chewing up. Disgusting. Just chewing on a block of cheese. For some reason, if you cut the cheese, it's not that gross. But holding the block and chewing on it, really disgusting. It's a different kind of cheese. Yeah.
Problematic.
Pause. Guys, be careful about being happy in life. If your happy comes with a charge, it's coming with a dip. Every single time. You want to go to neutral. You want to stay at zero as much as you can. And then life blossoms into whatever you want it to be. Be careful with this happy searching for happiness. Search for zero, bro. It's awesome to be at zero. It's awesome to be neutral about something. It's awesome. Because from zero, you can go to happy. But if you're in negative or positive, it's going to be like the law of correspondence. There's a pendulum to that. And that's why a lot of times you find yourself happy smoking weed with your buddies, and it comes with a bad dip. So you weren't actually happy. You got to find your zero. Your zero is where you want to be for most of your life. It's clear-headedness. Okay? When you're happy, you could date on you and not realize it because you're too happy. Right? You want to be neutral with a lot of things. You want to be fair to what's happening in your life. Right? You make a lot of dumb choices when you're happy.
Red Pill Rage donated $28.88. Do you think happiness is finding a way to suffer less in this world?
Happiness is realizing you don't need something. That's the only time a desire is fulfilled. So you get the girl you want, the desire is fulfilled, you realize you don't need her, and you're happy, right? And it has to come to fruition for you to feel that thing, right? But if you get her and you need more and more chicks, then clearly the need is growing, and which means you're running from happiness. So happiness is always going to be the moment. It's not going to be the past. It's not going to be the future. Not even the future you visualize where you're winning. If you can't visualize it happening to you right now, you're watering the wrong seed. Trust me on that. I spent my whole life doing it a little weird, and I'd always get my success in chaos and different. Now I get the success that I planned for, and it's usually what I can conceive, I believe. And that doesn't mean I limit myself, but I change my perspective into the now. So I don't put a timer when I play with my nephew. I just play with him. I don't put a timer when I go for a walk anymore. Oh, I got to do this. You don't have to do shit for a walk. Clear your head. Don't put a timer for your 20-minute walk because that's a need. You have to need to do something after your 20 minutes. You're still in a perpetual need. The need has to be dissolved before you do anything. Before you go on a date, you don't need her. Before you go on a podcast, you don't need that podcast. They need you. That need has to be dissolved for you to gravitate that winning energy. I want to be around Zherka. But if you can sense Zherka needs to be on your podcast, it's kind of like, what the f-? And that's why if you have never won big things in life, if you're young, you're not going to understand what I'm saying. But when you win in life, you go, I didn't need. I could have just won. And that's the best part, right? And that's why people love saying quotes like, he just doesn't give a. Well, why do you love Zherka? He just doesn't give a. What is not giving a having a need? It's not being ruled by desire. And you're going to run from your mind. You're going to drink alcohol to run from it. But eventually you got to face that need, right? And the need morphs into many different things. Many different things. That's what's scary, is it's an illusion. You have everything you've ever wanted right now, and you're getting more. But you're not in no rush like a... Because when you're in a rush, you're going to spill the paint on the canvas. You're not going to paint correct. You don't need anything. You don't need anyone. You have everything you've ever wanted because it came true. All is mind, and it already came true for you. So chill out. Stay in the right frequency, because this need energy, it's ugly. Your crush thinks it's ugly. Everyone thinks it's ugly. I think it's ugly. When I needed to stream, I didn't give the best advice. I gave pretty good advice. Now I give elite advice because I don't need to stream. You get it? Now it's just me. There's nothing else. There's nothing I'm selling. Now it's just me. A ripped corner, and none of them get like I do. And I don't give a corner. You know what I mean? Don't be these guys, bro. We got two corners of dudes struggling, talking to each other. Like, bro. Yo. Let's not talk about the ban at all. It's bad juju. Let's just move forward, because I realized something. I'll lower the audio. How's that? You want to hear? Here? Just a little bit. Okay. Okay, here's the truth. Okay? We're hitting yellow. This should be good. All right. The truth is, I never got banned. You baited me into getting banned, and you learned a valuable lesson twice in a row. I have money. I don't even need to stream like my friends who stream. They need to stream. They're trying to lie that they're lying. They need to stream. All you're doing by tricking me into saying something to get me banned, all you're doing is like you're cutting your own fun short. And one in the chat, if that last ban was not my fault. Did you see all the comments that were like, life-changing stream, man? Then he got banned. Why was it life-changing? It's because I do this thing where I give you guys gems, hoping you'll fix your life. Why? Why should I ever give you guys any gems? You guys make me emotional, man. It takes time. You're a drug. What the fuck? I'll say this. Social media sucks, bro. Am I the only one living it, bro? Like, I can't believe how much stupid I watch. There was a time where I just reacted with you guys for like 10 hours a day. Kind of a waste of a life. That was stupid. Yeah. On a more serious note, I feel apologetic. But then I always imagine if you guys were in my shoes, you wouldn't stream that often either. But because I streamed so little this year, I'm not making any promises, but I'm going to go for a lot of streaming starting this week. I'm just going to fly out. no jokes, ticket bought, you're good now. You don't have to make it a big thing. But yeah. You forced us to watch Sneeko for a month. Hey, bro, Sneeko is better than whatever you watch, bro. Okay? Yeah, we're going to do all of that. I know I've been saying it, but now it's real. And really, it's because, like, guys, stop doing the cap thing, because if I say something is real, I will never swear. I'm just telling you what it is. I'm not saying the whole maybe, I'm saying 100%. And then you guys got to, yeah, I guess my big fear is that, like, first of all, no, let's just start at, like, positive note. Let's start with the positive first. I want to thank you guys for giving me a level of confidence that I didn't think is possible. From all my friends, I don't have to stream anymore. Like, they need to stream to make money, and I don't. And which is a bad thing, because now I never stream. It's been months, I barely stream. Money is bad, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like, money is a bad thing. Because it just separated us. No, I'm telling you guys, financial freedom is not making a lot of money. Show me your hours, I'll let you know if you're free. I work 5 minutes a month. I don't work. And it'll come to me 10 times more than these other streamers. And you think I'm flexing, and I did flex. But what happened? Is I never streamed again. It was like the worst thing that ever happened to us. And check this out, man. You know why I will give you guys a bunch of streams starting in a week? A lot of streams. And I'm telling you this, bro. I've never given my community the adventure streams. I only did it on other people's channels, right? And that's coming back. It's going to be all on my channel, right? With collabs and stuff. But yeah, that is the strange thing about being free, is like, you know what I mean? Kind of ruined us, what we had going. So I'm thinking like three times a week, you guys will be satisfied. I'll be fulfilled. Yeah, because I've done everything I need to do. I've read everything I need to read. And by the way, guys, I'm not even lying, bro. This is a pre-recorded VOD. I'm not even here. I'm kidding. What's up? Let me read chat. Imagine I did that. Could you imagine if, yeah, whatever you guys want. And then when you got me one-on-one, I'll try and be more with you guys, because those are our best streams. It's just your stupid questions. Heel Mike stole your light this year. May Heel Mike be forever blessed in whatever light he thought he gained from me, but it's his own light, bro. It's his own flourishing. May he be blessed tenfold. I have everything I've ever wanted. But that's dangerous language, because I've realized there's a lot of Sneeko types who don't get that. You know, Sneeko's like, is that you just admitting you want to be lazy? I'm like, no. When I'm working, I'm going to say the same. And, well, it's not really work, it's this. But for those of you who are in the in-group, you know, your lives are going exactly how they're supposed to go. And we want to start this stream by saying, let's just ask the question, what is making chat so unhappy? Let's start with that. in the world. It could be anything. Yeah. Yeah, whatever you wrote is not even the truth. Because the truth hurts so bad you wouldn't have the courage to type it. No, you won't. You got to dig deeper. So we're going to try an exercise, okay? Check this out. All right. Here's the exercise. Someone said, I can't get off my phone. Is that all of you? Okay, check this out. You don't want to get off your phone because I'm live now. And now you're my dollar. No, check this out. I'll answer that because I think that's like everyone's issue. Ongoing issue that keeps coming up. And I used to do this thing where I mute channels that I don't want to see. So I had a lot of friends that I would follow, but I would just mute them so I don't see their garbage. But no, dude. I'm telling you right now, the number one most feedback I get from, yo, you changed my life, bro. This one habit. The number one best feedback I get is you guys gotta do it. You gotta unfollow everything, everyone, even me. But come back to me. I'm telling you guys, I click on some of your accounts that follow me, and you're following all these random people you don't want to be like. That's your issue. That the educational system teaches you guys memory games of how to memorize something for a test, but it's never taught you guys how to think. In ancient Egypt, there was hieroglyphics instead of letters. They would focus on those, right? Little drawings and symbols. But why? Why? They were just dumb? No, because letters drive you into being a slave. Words make you a slave, my dude. For example, you could say, let's do a drinking one. I am not drinking. I am not drinking. I am not drinking. I am not drinking anymore. What are you doing in your head while I'm repeating this is you're all having a glass. You get how your brain works? It's going off of feeling. Facts don't care about your feelings, care about nothing, and they get everything they want. You understand? So what do you guys need to do is you need to unfollow everyone. And that's how I want to start this stream, by unfollow my channel. Okay? Unfollow. We're done here. It's over, bro. It hasn't served you. Gotta unfollow everything, bro. Unfollow. Just, you're done. You're done. Thank you for coming, guys. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to be here, bro. Hugh, Mike, and Sneeko need to stream. I don't need to stream. I'm CEO of TheZergaOfficial.com. Don't even join. We're full, bro. Get the away from me. We're full. We don't want you, bro. I don't even have to advertise anymore. It's just... No, it almost drove me crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It actually, when I found out I'm finally free, I remember saying, do you guys remember when I was doing 20-hour streams for like what I thought was good money at the time? Yeah, that's not freedom. What is freedom? Well, we got to use a symbol. Use the dove. Use the dove to chase the feeling, the hieroglyphic. What is freedom, Chad? Freedom is doing what you're supposed to do without having a need. Now, if you watched me on the Sneeko stream, a lot of guys didn't get what I'm saying. Who gets what I'm saying? Does anyone get what I'm saying? That all of you have this need. I need to go to gym. I need to do this. I need to do that. I need to. And that need makes you a in life. If you need to paint your wall, you gotta paint a Mona Lisa, you can paint it just as good without needing to paint it. That makes you spill the paint. You think money is the root of all evils. No. Give to Caesar what's his. We're in this world. We live in this world. It's not the root of all evil. The root of all evil is your need. It's an illusion. You have everything you've ever wanted. Right now, that's the frequency you have to tune into. That the only time you ever did a good project in class in front of everyone is when you didn't need to do it. You just did it. This is the flow that I want you to be in this flow state without having to need to be it. So I don't know. Buddhists would go crazy. If you're a Western mind, like a hustler like us, and you go Buddhist, you'll just go crazy because the desire has to be fulfilled still. But it can be fulfilled on different levels. And ask yourself honestly, why have you never kept a promise towards yourself? Why does man have 100 promises that he doesn't fulfill? He fulfills some, but why do you have 100, maybe 1,000 promises that you do to yourself that you don't fulfill? Well, I'll tell you why. It's that
Jon Zherka is the best streamer in Twitch.tv.
Who?
Jon Zherka.
Oh, Jon Zherka from the I know who he is. The viral.
All the juicers, listen. Go watch Jon Zherka instead.
Jesus, why is this guy, man?
Enemy UAV spotted.
Red Pill Rage donated $88.88. Hey Zherka, welcome back. I get what you're saying. Appreciate all the advice you have been giving.
yes. That's a good example too, is Greek god X. He got filled with so much desire of need, that he burnt out. Or what happened to the guy? See how I got angry? Because I just thought of him making fun of me. I was like, I gotta get back at him. Like, I just let it go. Compare Jung with Freud. Well, Jung is the best because these meditative practices were based off imagination, how they've been done for thousands of years. And like, for example, you guys learn best through examples. Imagine yourself in your childhood home so we can invoke emotion and feeling immediately in your meditation and you're not blank. Now, don't do this practice alone every day. A lot of people drive themselves into psychosis with this. But, okay, the whole chat, imagine you are in your childhood home. Shit, I'm gonna forget what I'm saying here.
King Langan donated $5.
Stressed.
I remember when you had
up.
this little beef with a breezy back in the Daily Mao. That being said, what do you think helped you the most to branch out from that smaller side of streaming/Twitch?
Moving out. Like I stayed here and my chat's like, don't leave your room. This is great. And I said, yeah, this is great. And my brother is like, look, dude, yeah, you make pretty good money, but you're working like 20-hour days. Go live in America and just pop off. And then, he kind of put that in my head. It started rotating. And then, yeah, I only popped off because I left this. You got to leave your hometown, bro. You got to. In my head, I thought I left it because I was like, yeah, I already did the America thing. But those are trips. I'm talking about living there, like real hustle, like where you could drown. You know what I mean? So we'll be in LA probably Friday or Thursday. I don't know. I haven't, one of these days, but it'll be this week for sure. And I forgot what I was saying. Oh, right, for the active imagination that you guys love to talk about. That is, it's a little too intense of a meditative practice to start with, especially without a coach. But imagine you are in your childhood home and then go to the basement of that home find something like a basement if you don't have it, and start digging a hole. And keep digging. This is an unconscious exercise. To what comes out of your unconscious, I don't know, but something will pop up in your head when you're digging. And chances are, since we're live, nothing's going to pop out because you're not alone. When you're alone, this is a lot easier. But what pops out is going to blow your mind. And as soon as that unconscious becomes conscious, you are healing. Do you understand? So for you guys, it'll be, I swear the biggest issue for chat is you guys follow a million channels and just like sedate yourself with content. I think that's what a chat is. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you right now, bro, you're probably 18. You're going to blink and be 30, 40, and 50, and nothing changes. No one teaches you how to think. Like, you go to school to train your memory for some books, but it's not thinking. And here's something that'll scare you even more. If every intelligent being on earth they've all written it, whether through scripture or whatever, they've all come to the conclusion that all is mind, that there's an objective and subjective experience that's happening at the same time, and you have insane control over not insane control, you have ultimate control, meaning you're even manifesting when you don't feel like doing it, depending on your feeling. So you could be making a horrible world
Mexican
for yourself.
$5. Zherka, 20 years old Mexican, got 9K saved up. Making 62 grand a year. I'm lost and not sure how to find my purpose in this life. I feel as if I'm failing myself for not understanding.
Listen. At that age, I have no sympathy for you. Who at 20 years old felt like there's no purpose, no meaning, blah, 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 blah. That's normal. That's what a 20-year-old is. Matter of fact, that's that chaos that has to be turned into order. But I'll say this, you're doing better than most. I'm not trying to sedate you. I'm just saying you're doing better than most. Now, I could lie to you and say, well, this gives you meaning in that, but meaning is just a branch of the God question. You know, it's like a branch of that infinite tree, like the tree of life. Meaning if you just start selling, like supplements, there's no meaning there. But if you sell supplements that change lives, now you want to sell more.
$5. What words / phrases / frameworks do you use when praying to Christ?
Yes. First of all, scripture has been so perverted by average Christians that they lie. They look you in the eyes and say, John, I forgave Bob. And I go, really? Can you imagine you and Bob laughing right now and having fun together? And the Christian will do this. Yeah, I can do that. But you can see the aversion in his eyes that he's a lying, just like most men. And most men of faith are actually horrible people. Bro, I'm telling you, the guys with faith and the guys without it, they act the same. Look at their feeds on their phone. It's literally the same. One is just a little more preachy. And so I go, listen, man, scripture says that if you can't imagine, this is what imagination's made for, to inspire a change in others, you can tune into different frequencies of the faith frequency, the radio. Can you imagine you and the person you hate getting along, having fun, and can you bathe into that feeling? And if you cannot do that, then you don't have faith in God. And you are a disgusting, degenerate piece. So this is how prayer should work, where you're in the feeling. That's why prayer is about feeling. And I always say go to your enemy because it's the hardest thing to do. You know, that's the hardest thing to do is you and your enemy having ice cream together. That's the hardest thing to do. It might take you weeks. You won't do it. You know what I mean? But that's the next level of your life. That's when you forgive your dad and your ma and your whatever. That's when you start forgiving people, is when you've already imagined yourself what it's like, not in the past or the future, but in the I am. I am forgiving of that person. If you can imagine it happening till now, and you're anchored in the feeling without a charge, meaning no ups and downs, just anchored in the feeling, you're not merciful until you can do that. Now, here's the weird thing is, I can do it, but in 2 weeks, I get angry again. You know what I mean? But I read studies online that most people can't even do it, so. So yeah, most of my prayers will be, I am living an abundant life. I am healthy. My family's healthy. We are healthy. And I start from the up, not down. Most people wait till something happens for the prayer. No. When you're living the I am that is healthy and you're winning, that prayer needs to keep going. And prayer is an interesting thing because even when you're not praying, you're praying. It's just the attention is scattered. It's not the solar rays of light need to focus into one thing. Right? That's the only difference. But every moment you want something. You want something. You want something.
Christ is all states of matter donated $5. The majority of society are knuckle-headed fools with low IQ.
Yeah.
How to be successful: bet on yourself, then work on yourself so you won't lose the bet. So easy.
I think the easiest tool for success is to do the opposite of whatever you're doing to be a failure. That's the only time you'll realize, oh, you're living in the wrong present. Your present nature is wrong. Like, for example, if you guys are lazy guys, but let's say you imagine right now in your head 30 days in a row of you going to basic military qualifications, training. Now, at the end of that, it's not like you're a millionaire, you're just finishing some BMQ, right? But what is the feeling you get from doing all that in your head? Is the feeling of wholeness, that the laziness has been conquered in your head. And that's your first sign to not join the military, but that's your first sign that hard work does get you to this whole mindset. And from a whole mindset, then you can make millions. But the whole point is to go to that whole mindset. How do you go to the self that's whole? And so if you're a lazy guy, you got to be really hardworking until the nature goes the other way. Do you understand? And if you're a hard worker, then you have to take breaks because you're burning out. You're not being creative. You're not going to the next level. But you got to play your opposite. That's the hardest thing to do. So the lazy guy doesn't want to get up and move, and the hardworking guy doesn't want to take breaks. But they both benefit tremendously from playing their opposite. Do you believe words affect your feeling? No, feeling is so easy to describe. It comes about when you get lost. You're gazing, you're daydreaming, and you get lost in an I am, the sanctuary of I am. And that's where feeling is infinite. You know, good feeling is infinite there. But the problem is, when you're daydreaming, you're thinking of the future Ferrari or whatever. And or maybe you're reflecting on the past. But both are a trap. They're both a trap. Huge trap. You get it? So just tell me what you're trying to do, chat. What are you trying to do? Because this is probably the trickiest part. Most guys who come to me, they're like, I don't know what I want to do. And I go, whoa, you should not come to me right now. You should know what you want to do. You should visualize it. You should draw it on a piece of paper. Because this iPhone never got built until it got imagined. When it gets imagined, then the building process begins. That this iPhone was never even created. We're in the world of creations. So you just tune into the frequency where the iPhone exists. And that's what Steve Jobs did. Now that's hard to grasp because a lot of those fucking channels talk about you creating your world. That's not true. You're not God. You can tune into it, 100%.
Ringmaster donated $5. Have you struggled with belief in free will? Battling your inherent nature, mental illness, addictions, etc.
Yeah, free will is so simple, dude. God gave us the frequency of a perfect life. That's you eating from the tree of life. That's your first frequency. Your second is you can go into a dualistic thinking of good and evil. The second tree. So now you also have 50% of the frequency of a good life with 50% of hell and torture and suffering. So technically you were given two heavens, one absolute, one 50%. What you make of it. Isn't that interesting? And when you grasp that God has created everything, are you saying he did not create dimensions where you're a winner that you can tune into through his hand? Is that what you're saying?
Christ is King donated $5. Zherka, I'm a 9, born on the 23rd of September, 9th month. Is my best option when going into a sales job to find a mentor which I have who is the number salesman in country in my industry.
Yes.
Kid I grew up with.
Yeah.
Alien Hijack donated $5.
I'll set this up.
Collab with Sam Shamoon. He wanted to talk to you.
I'll set up a debate and I'll be there and I'll make jokes, but I'll mute and I'll just let Sam Shamoon go in and we're gonna have a lot of fun. But I'll set that up for sure. Right, I'm coming back into it. And guys, let's make sure I don't swear or I don't even know what the rules are on this website. What can you say?
Yoni Boy Zherka donated $5. What do you say to the Protestants that say only faith saves? Is faith not shown through works?
Well, the Protestant is correct in a way that's absolute.
What's the best way to train yourself to be 10 times more productive and not waste your time doing meaningless
Yeah, if you're doing meaningless, write down what I'm going to say here. This is really going to change you. If you find yourself doing meaningless all the time, it's not really your fault because you're being externally triggered by what you watch. This is why Plato said like music should be illegal because it can help you. Certain types of music or TV, media, content, whatever. That's why if you look at a successful person, they only watch channels they want to be like. They don't mind numb themselves to entertainment. Right? Like you'll never see me scrolling on TikTok for pranks or whatever you guys do. I've never done that. Like, it's stupid. You can even see successful creators on Kick. They'll be creating. They're not going to be scrolling. Like Vitaly's creating, right? Like that. What was I saying before this? That was going to be good.
Red 5 donated $5. Thank you. You tweeted you're gonna make it. The next day I made an edit on X with over 1 million combined impressions. Love you, Zherka.
Yeah, you just tuned in. You tuned into the frequency.
Christ is all states of matter donated $5. April 7th, 2004 April 7th, 2004 And I make thousands weekly managing OnlyFans girls. Does this add up? I have no idea what my numbers mean.
I heard OnlyFans. I'm done with you, bro. Leave me alone. I don't want to be a part of that world you're creating. What was I saying before this? Zherka, the pseudo-psychologist, you're trash, bro. You gotta come to one of my lectures, bro, at dzherkaofficial.com. We have a real therapist there, but I talk a lot. I'm unbelievable.
Yoni Boy Zherka donated $5. You were talking about Protestants and how they believe that faith alone saves.
Yeah, well, in a metaphysical sense, faith is all you have. So if you're faithful in making the next iPhone, technically, you just hold on to that faith, linger in that feeling. So if you wearing an Apple shirt makes you want to invent more, if the feeling lingers when you wear that shirt, then stay in that shirt. If you feel better after you do like some cardio and stuff, linger in that cardio, stay in that feeling. But the faith, the frequency of faith, is that ask yourself, can anything come out, anything successful come out without faith? And ask yourself, how powerful is faith? Do you need Jesus for faith? Technically, no, because Jesus rewards even Floyd Mayweather, right? Now, it's better if you do it the correct way, but Floyd Mayweather was faithful to the world he wanted. He was faithful into that, taking care of everyone, millions of dollars. He was faithful to that idea, and he held on to that faith and got what he wanted. So all good comes from God, right?
Templar Blood donated $5. I am reading Carl Jung. What do you think about James Joyce, Joseph Campbell, and Thomas Aquinas?
I don't think much of them. Couldn't tell you.
John donated $5.
What is that? Bro, what the fuck? Basically, what I'm saying is, you have to make it like this. Without the faith, that world doesn't come to you. So technically, faith is everything. Now, what strengthens your faith? Good works. But it's strengthening the one thing you need, which is faith. So things that strengthen the faith, like it's not, when Protestants say faith is all you need, they're not telling you that faith goes like this, up and down. You have to find ways to keep it up.
Red 5 donated $5. This is it if you want to see.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. You guys are just ruining the stream, bro. Let me just fucking talk. I'm rich. I don't even need your money. Like, how many streamers do you know who get live on Kick and go, oh, I'll do anything you say, Eddie, and Kick platform, I'll do anything you say. And it's so pathetic, bro. It's like you're telling the world you don't have income anywhere else, that you need to be on Kick. Well, I was so used to that platform. I thought that's how you're supposed to play it. I thought you're supposed to, like, I just could never partner with Twitch and Kick, and you know, I could never do that because I always say crazy shit. Calling us pussies, you'd be a nobody without chat. What? What are you talking about? You have the same chance to have a chat as I do, but you're just boring. How many of you guys are actually boring to talk to in person? Right? Yeah. I'll tell you this, bro. If I got off this seat and you sat here to do my job for me, bro, we would ourselves, bro. We would literally never. Have you seen when streamers put on their fans and it's the most boring stream on earth? Nobody want to see that, bro. Nobody ever wants to see you. Your parents don't want to see you. Your grandparents don't want to see you. Your friends don't want to see you. This chat don't want to see you. One in the chat if this guy's a he's an unlucky. It's your luck, bro. Look at these defending. I swear my Twitch chat was more cutthroat. There's two guys actually defending him. Oh, there you go. There you go. Hurt him. Hurt him. Nigga, we are gonna surpass you. Yeah, but when you surpass me, which you will, you guys will all surpass me. All of you. That's 100% okay. Check this out. Even if you surpassed me, you would just be Jack Doherty with money. Like Jack Doherty sits in his lab and he goes, what? How come money makes Zherka happy and not me? And it's like, because he's Zherka and you're you. You picked the wrong loadout, bro. You gotta be someone. I'm gonna get evicted. Actually, fuck it. We're going to the US, bro. What was I saying? Yeah. I want to say it's so bad, but Kick. Yeah. We started the stream with the guy saying, Zherka, I'm just so unlucky. Loser, bro. If you're unlucky, it means God hates you. You deserve your life. God likes atheists more than you. Have you ever seen an atheist in a Ferrari and you go, wait, what the f-? And then you sit there with your little Christian ass go, Do you know why that's happening? Because that non-religious guy is a better person than you in his head. That you Christians talk nice, but you think negative thoughts about yourselves. And bro, it sounds crazy to say this, but I would much rather you guys hate someone else than hate yourselves, bro. Hating yourself will get you nowhere in life. It feels so good though. I love when I'm mad at myself. You know, when I'm angry at myself, like let's go get drunk at the bar and let's just go. Oh, this girl, yeah, she looks a little itchy. I'm kidding. That's the one place I'm never ever around with is the itchy and scratchy show. That's what influencers never.
Donated $5.
Never.
I've been seeing the number 11 everywhere, especially 9/11, and it's driving me crazy. What does it mean?
That was a good one. Yeah. Because in the robotic voice, it sounds like he's curious. Like, I still can't tell if it's serious or not. Bro, if you're seeing 9/11 everywhere, it means stop chilling with Sneeko. I swear it was funnier in my head, bro. Sometimes I worry about that. Like, what if eventually we have to stop joking around Sneeko?
Esoteric Zherka donated $5.
Hello.
I'm 17 years old and 5 feet 7. Am I cooked?
17. I had my growth spurt at 17, actually. No, you're fucked. You're so screwed, bro. You need to grow now. Are there guys who have growth spurts at 21? Does that ever happen? Mine was 17. I only had 1 year where I was tall in grade 11, 12. Just 12, I think. I'll tell you this. When I hit my growth spurt, girls didn't treat me different. I remember when I hit my growth spurt, girls did not treat me different. When I hit my weight, my bigger size, that's when I started standing up and they'd be like, oh. But when I was just skinny and tall, I didn't feel like they're chasing me as much, bro. I don't know how to explain that. Like, there's no safety feeling around a skinny, tall guy. Like like a question mark.
Destiny fan donated $5. Please, when back in Miami, don't go back into making fun of Sneeko so he has to cut you off again. Also learn not to overtalk Myron when you talk to him. He hates.
Oh, bro, you guys put it in his head, bro. For 6 months, they spammed Myron. He's talking over you, and he's like, I don't give a at dinner. He said that.
I was serious about the 9/11.
And then you guys got to him.
Now, what does seeing 11 a lot mean?
Seeing 11 a lot means you're lonely because it's an amplifier number. It stands next to another digit. A digit is a soul. It's not actually a number, right? All is number in archetypal patterns, and a digit is a soul. So shut the up. We're not doing this right now, bro. And bro, that last stream where we just reacted was $3,000. I appreciate that, guys. I had no idea those little fives add up. The whole stream is me saying, let me talk. And then before bed, my team's like, yo, Hex is like, stop telling them to shut the up. Like, who the gets that? That's really nice of you guys. Like, I appreciate that. Keep them going. That's fun. What was I saying? What do you? Oh yeah. After 6 months of chat spamming to Myron, but you let Zherka talk over everyone. Myron just said, oh, fine, just shut the up to his chat. But bro, every night we had dinner, I'm like, yo, Myron, I'm the kind of guy that, like, I lose track of time. You gotta cut me off. And he always said the same thing in front of everyone at the restaurant. He said, do your shit, man. That's why I feel like it's a... I feel like it is a better show, obviously, when everyone's involved. But, bro, you gotta know this about me, dude. Myron and Fresh and Sneeko, they genuinely are neutral with women. They don't hate women. So they can sit there and listen to her lie for 2 hours and tell, bro, I can't do that. I need the chaos, bro. When they sit there, when the girls sit there and they go, yeah, I think I have a 7 body count, and then we just have to stop the cap. Bro, I want to humiliate that bitch lying like that. That drives me nuts, bro. 7? I'll say this, bro. If a woman has fake tits, she's the most used woman on earth. Like, bro, let's be real. Like, you're literally paying to play the game of fake tits. The game of fake tits is like, you're getting... Bro. I have this thing where I can't stand being on any podcast where the girls do that. What is that called? What is that called when everyone in the room knows they're lying?
Destiny fan donated $5.
And
last F and F appearance. People didn't like you as much. Destiny said that you would be the best content creator if you were able to stop yourself from repeating the same jokes and act constantly interrupting people.
I make double Destiny's monthly, bro. He used to like give me a break, and I gave Destiny a game plan. I remember I said to him, he's like, Zherka, you're at 200 viewers, what do you know? And I said, bro, if you do your little fucking go to your podcasts, your tour, and sell something outside of yourself, this will be the biggest part of you. But apparently the guy got no pull. He can't sell shit. So he has to fucking get donos. And I literally did that prototype and showed him. And now he's afraid to face me because he has to look me in the eye and say, yeah, Zherka, you were right. Or no, he'll just be like, no, streaming's fun. I enjoy streaming. I shut the fuck up. I'll say this, though. You guys who want to win over everyone, I get that that's like a smart move and it's a good business move and stuff, but try sitting on a podcast with my brain, not Fresh's brain, not mine's. Try sitting on a podcast for 2 hours with my brain and listen. Bro, what's it called when the whole room knows they're lying and they get called out on it, but there's no shame? When Fresh, Myron, Sneeko, when they call out women, there's no shame. It's just logic. And to me, I'm like, they don't even talk in logic. They talk in feelings and shame. They shame us. They shame everyone. So I want to speak the language of shame. That's why I get it chaotic. Because I'm like, bro. I don't know. Look. It's different because you guys did it. How many of you guys watched the show for a year before I was on? I watched it with my chat. And bro, you can predict what the are gonna say. You can literally predict word for word their lies. You know what I mean? Just try having the ADHD and sitting there and listening to them, bro. Like, here's the truth, bro. I'm surprised that the hosts of that show have not... I'm kidding. Imagine Myron snaps one day. Shut the Oh, God. I don't mind when a regular-looking girl lies as much, but when a girl with fake tits starts lying on Fresh and Fit, bro, that grinds my gears, bro. It's like... What's that called when you lie in a room filled with nobody believing you and you sit there like, I wonder if I got away with that. You know, my body count's only 7. Shut the But I miss Fresh and Myron because, bro, these guys are so funny, man. Like, Fresh and the Ling Ling situation, like, Myron is funny, and Fresh happens to be in funny. Like, it circulates around him. Think about this, guys. Okay? Before we look at Super Chats, think about this. Yeah, Ling Ling is a horrible person. crazy, man. Who is she? She made herself look, bro. Like, she just went live and said, I got. Yeah, you did. Bro, I can't see shit, you guys. What is happening above is happening below. It's really saying that your mind doesn't swing from right and wrong when you're just walking through the earth. Your mind swings from sense to nonsense. So if you do some common sense, work hard, you become a millionaire. That's the nonsense. It matches. But very few people actually do that, because I don't think working hard is just putting in hours, bro. I think if you look me in the eyes and say you remain creative as you work hard, chances are you're just going up in life. But if you just work hard and you... Well, I guess this guy's accusing me of being repetitive. I'm like, I'm the least repetitive guy on earth. Bro, what are you talking about? Right? Yeah.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Pimp donated $8.28.
I love that song.
8 life path, 9-day energy, 28 year. Am building a hardware startup. Thoughts?
What does a 28 year mean? It's your 28th year on Earth? And I don't know anything about your startup. What the There's only 2 modes of transportation to success. You do something for money that fuels your passion, that builds your other passive incomes, or you go all in on your passion. There's nothing else. A smart guy will do something for money and then fund something else, and a dumb guy has to just go all in on passion. I was a dumb guy, I went all in on passion, and then now I branched out and I'm free. I'm free! And when you're free, you're still angry, bro. I'm still mad. Yeah. Okay, I can see. Let's go. Was history misunderstood? Bro, everyone in history is evil, bro. Don't talk about anyone. Totally evil. Everyone, like, bro, if you read it in a history book, it's evil. Everyone is evil, bro. Everyone on Earth that's lived on Earth is evil.
Destiny fan donated $5.
Why the Destiny fan
AD
guy?
Non-Vitali stream asked Myron yesterday why he hangs out with you, and Myron says you are just good content. He is not like that with you and etc.
What do you mean by that? How could you, bro? Yeah, Aiden does this thing where he goes, so why do you guys stay with Zherka? And everyone goes, oh, we gotta tell him the truth. Aiden, we only chill with you because you got money, bro. Zherka's actually funny. And there's actually in his life. Oh, don't ban me again, bro. Ban me, I'll do YouTube. YouTube. Here's the truth, bro. Here's the truth. Here's the truth. I love Jewish people. I love Aiden Ross. I love Myron. What is Myron? Myron's like half black, half white, right? I love whatever he is. I love Fresh. What is Fresh? Barbados? Love him. I love Sneeko. I love... This is sad. I can only name Aiden, Sneeko, Fresh. What the f*** at everyone? Who else do we love, bro?
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Silicon Valley Zherka donated $5. www.zherka.tools. Am my time with trying to help you.
What does that even mean, bro?
Destiny fan donated $5. I just made that up. Why did you make up that hating lie? You lie 24/7 to make yourself look better. Grifter.
What?
You
You just...
align with Destiny on everything.
What the f*** Literally 3 weeks ago, I heard the same story you just made up. That's why it sounds believable.
LZ28 donated $8.88.
Or let's word it like this.
DateIQ works. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. I smashed a chick after taking her to the movies and talking my shit the whole time. Haven't been able to hit for a month, but then DateIQ changed it. I also see my
the movie strat that no one does. What do they say? Movies is a bad date. Shut the
2005th month on the 19th with a life path 8.
Listen, dude. If you're a life path 8, try and live the most normal life you can live. Don't watch me. I feel like 8s who watch me, their lives up. Yeah. Oh yeah. Just make your money, bro. Bro, give us content that drive. Bro, jokes are boring, bro. Get on to the next thing. These Convi and Cheeser, everyone's copying me. It's boring now. It's only cool when I'm the only one on earth doing it. It's boring, bro.
Silicon Valley Zherka donated
I want
$5.
something new!
Just go to Zherka.tools.
What does that mean,
website
bro?
Showing you what I can do for you. Check it out. I am Life Path 8. I don't watch you regularly.
Check his site, guys, because I'm not opening that. Wow. Feel some strange energy. What is esoteric music? I don't even know how to recommend that. I didn't even know how you're using that word anymore. What the fuck? Mozart, he's a Freemason. You should listen to Mozart. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, is the best streamer in Twitch.tv.
Yes! Yes!
Jon Zherka.
Give me your energy.
I know who he is. The viral, he's going viral.
Listen. Go watch Jon Zherka instead.
Jesus Christ, this guy, man.
An enemy UAV spotted.
Red Pill Rage donated $88.88. TheZherkaOfficial.com. This is the only content to watch. Invest in Bitcoin, you losers.
Invest in Doge.
Jam donated $5. Yo Zherka, are you going to go back to Jack's house when you're in USA? That party content was prime Zherka.
That was funny, huh? I don't know, maybe.
LZ28 donated $8.88. September 14th, 2001. What's my reading? Cuck Destiny fan donated $5. If you are not controlled by anyone, make not jokes now, or else you censor yourself to stay on Kick just like everyone else. But for you it's worse cause you have income elsewhere but still a pussy.
Oh, you got me, bro. Well, you have so much power behind the keyboard. You can make the streamer do what you want. Like, whoa. Whoa, dude, you're about to get me banned. Look at you, pussy ass. At the keyboard like a you Destiny fan. You know, I don't think I've ever really disliked Destiny for more than a few hours. His chatters, 10 years have passed and they're still depressed. 10 years. I'm thinking about myself. What do you think I should do after StarCraft? And have you tried going outside? Yeah, I tried going outside. Bro. If you want to kill yourself in life, don't do it. Here's what I do when I want to when I hate myself, okay? All right? Here's the recipe. So simple, right? Go get locked up and go to jail. go to jail, and after 1 month in jail, they're going to release you and you're going to be like, I can finally see green grass again. It's not that bad. Go stay around immigrants for 1 month and piss around them. Go ruin your life. Well, no one talks about the romance of ruining your life, you know? Like, whether you're winning or losing, at least you're in motion. The guy in the middle, he's going to harm himself. Don't be that guy. Go ruin your life, chat. Ruin your life, bro. Ruin your life. Because when you ruin your life, then you go, I'm not going to myself. I have to fix this first. And then the chaos forms you and the pressure makes you into a diamond. And you go, I kind of like my new form out of prison. This is kind of badass. And obviously this could go wrong. Let's say you get in prison. That's not a Zenkai boost. You're done forever if that happens. Like, bro, have you ever had that dream where you're getting what's that? I've had the dream where I almost get right. There's a fucking big guy standing right there, right? And he goes, hey, my name is sleep paralysis.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal.
No!
Solomon donated $5. Life Path 22 with secondary 11. I wanna be a leader and speaker like Austrian painter.
You're 22, so you're more like George Washington. Actually, while I'm on this helping you guys out, remind me.
Destiny fan donated $5.
Here we go.
When you fought HS,
let's go. Get
all
out
the
of your
white
system,
people
Destiny.
around you were
You
thinking
got
what a
blue
loser
cubes.
immigrants
You
are for
literally
fighting
have
in
blue
public like
cubes.
the immigrant deep down. You are not white.
I've always maintained I'm an immigrant. Why do you think I'm so fun to watch?
Nick donated $5. Since you don't want to
I
book
just
your
love
plane
whites.
ticket, I booked it for you. Your flight leaves at 11 tonight. Row to United Airlines. Stream yourself packing bags.
I only feel like leaving today, bro. Did you actually, though?
K
Someone's done that
donated
before.
$5. My
Did you
single
actually?
guy friends that are players are trying to set me up to bring my girlfriend around them. What do I tell them or do?
Those are not your friends. What the... Guys, I don't think you guys know what a friend is. Here's a friend, okay? Let's say we're friends. I'm not going to be nice to you, but let's say your girl is in the room with me, and you get up to go get Uber Eats downstairs. I get up and I walk with you. I don't just stay in a room alone with someone's girlfriend if they're my friend. Your buddies are trying to set you up to meet your girl, and what? How's that your friends, bro? That's like, that's the worst kind of group you could be around. And you're a bitch. You deserve to lose her, bro. You around friends like that. I've seen a lot of those guys where they're like, hey, chill, it's my girlfriend. Hey, chill. Hey, chill, it's my... Chill. What do you mean chill? What are they, like
Red
animals?
Bull Rage donated $8.88.
Red!
Destiny fan, your mom is a whore.
The Destiny guys are so mad because they're like, oh, it's been so long and he still hasn't bonded with Steven. Bro, Zherka is still friends with Myron, Sneeko, Mike. Destiny has literally ruined his friendships with Vosh, 1,000 people. And then he looks in the camera and Destiny goes, nah, it's your fault. It's like, bro, what the Destiny, like, it can't be everyone in the wrong. There's no way. I make the argument that it's not really Steve. He's in this liberal bubble where have you seen liberals are friends for a couple months only, and they never fight, but they break up forever. And red side, we're friends for years, but we fight a lot. We argue and shit. But we're more authentic. We're more family. We look more like a family than this blue side. But I'll tell you this, to be fair to this Destiny guy, I know he wants this from me. I'll give it to you, bro. I'm not weird. Destiny, Zherka, IRL content is better than anything I've ever done with anyone. I'm not talking about views and whatever. I don't know. I know I've done more views with other people, but I'm saying for funny. For fun. I can't watch it anymore because it's kind of like old-fashioned now. Like, it's weird to watch. But if I was to sit down and watch one form of comedy, it would be... when's the last time I saw him? Do you guys remember we're in a he was in my hotel. I got ripped off that hotel. Me, him, Melina in TwitchCon. That's one of the funniest streams we've ever done. And like I genuinely love being around toxic people like Destiny. They're so funny.
Destiny fan
But I don't like his
$5.
tribe. His
Destiny
tribe
was
around
her
him.
BFF and you went against him. You two were the best together.
Yeah,
You
we're pretty
ruined your
good.
friendship with
Goku
even
Vegeta.
Train, which should be impossible. You are now only friends with outcasts who are banned from everything. Even
No,
Alien.
Train's awesome. What the f*** are you talking about? Check this out. One in the chat if Destiny snaked Zherka when Zherka went to take a literal black people bullet for him. I don't know why I even did that. I was like, gonna jump Destiny? Well, we'll get jumped together. Looking back, no, bro. If you want to tell someone who their mom passed away, if you want to make fun of their mom, that's your business, bro. But I come from this mentality where I'm like, how big would it look if Destiny got jumped and I wasn't there? And bro, he wouldn't do it for me. What the f? So, yeah. Yeah. And obviously, bro, I'll tell you this, chat. If you find yourself always being the good guy and your buddies don't meet your standard of goodness, and you keep repeating this, you're 25 years old, you keep repeating this cycle of you do things for your friends and they don't do for you, you keep repeating this cycle, here's the truth, bro. I fucking repeated this cycle till 29. I didn't learn my lesson. Right now, any of my buddies get a message they're getting jumped, I go get jumped, you. Go get jumped. Because none of you have this impulse to defend your homies like me. So if you don't have this impulse, if yours is, I have to think about it, go get jumped. Bro, I wasted my whole life thinking, he would repay me. He would return the favor. That would doesn't exist, bro. That I make this fantasy world where people are as badass. Bro, your friends are literal. You know what I mean? Don't make you know who made my mistake? My dad. He was like the guy who did everything for everyone and got, you get screwed over like that. I don't do things for people, but if they're getting jumped, I think, oh, Destiny, no, you're getting jumped. Who gives a
10K viewer Destiny platformed her 200 viewer ass on Twitch for years.
I made him money. What are you talking about?
Plenty of times before you went with him. Adam wanted you and him together. Destiny never snaked you.
I've never in my life been snaked harder than by Destiny, and I literally forgave the guy. I said, look, just don't send your community after me. Because it's my fault. Like, what the f***? A black guy said, I don't know why, like, I'm being theatrical, because, it's not that the black guy's dangerous, but I'm trying to paint the picture that it's not the liberal group he hangs out with. It's not like Hex. It's guys from No Jumper talking about jumping Destiny because he made fun of their dead mother who passed away, which is, I didn't even know. I just went to one with Destiny because I'm his friend. I go there, make sure he's safe, everything's cool. Round 2, he says, now Zherka can't be on the show because he was worried me and, who's that rapper? The funny guy. Whack 100. He was worried me and Whack 100 will make some cuck jokes, which is like weird because he enjoys cuck jokes when it's on his stream and he's getting rich off it. And in my head I'm like, what the f***, bro? Because Adam22 is like, yeah, you want to do your episode without Destiny? And I'm like, bro, this is the one time I'm popping off hard. He should be the homie. He should literally sit next to me and absorb some of whatever the f- going on. And then I got angry. I was like, oh, right? And, no, I don't think Destiny was jealous. I think he's just mad that he was wrong. Because the last argument we had, he said, Zherka, you don't do anything. You just sit in your room. And I said, yeah, when I want to pop off, I'll pop off. I'm the shit. And he said, you're never going to pop off. Abba says you're never going to pop off. Destiny says you're never. Hark Dan, that stupid alcoholic, they all said that. And I said, yeah, in a week, I'm going to pop off. And they're like, you're not going to pop off. And then in that week, I went on the show and I popped off and changed my life. And Destiny doesn't want to face the music that like, oh, some people just got it like that. Yes, bro, this is entertainment. What the f-? In entertainment, I can always, I'm the only guy who can always go back, sit down and pop off. Most of these guys are boring as f-. They have nothing to talk about. And actually, why this guy's mad is why I'm mad. After the split with Destiny, have you noticed his content became watered down forever? It usually goes watered down, back to fighting, watered down. But he went watered down forever. And that's when I realized, I'm like, yo, if you don't have one kind of red pill character around your orbit, you get very boring, bro. But he wants to be, I mean, it worked. He's with Jordan Peterson. He got what he wanted. He's with Ben Shapiro. He just wants that. That's smart. Like, that is really smart. Like, views, get the network. That's really intelligent what he did there. They're going to have big opportunities for him in the future, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one time I was like, oh, that was a smart move. Like, people were like, no, we don't want this. We want you to do this. And he's like, no, f*** that. I'm going to go on Ben Shapiro's side, which he used to, like, hate Ben, right? But, yeah, if I could wish one thing for Destiny, I would love Destiny and Ben Shapiro to have a show. I think I'd watch it too. Hell yeah, I'd watch it if Destiny's on. But Destiny alone can't do it, bro. The guy's like, and Destiny's default position is, if I'm around Zherka, he's gonna make fun of me for going through a divorce. No, I'm not. I'm not even gonna ever mention it. You know what I mean? I just tell my community, don't do what he does.
I remember Abba asking Destiny if he would invest in you, expecting Destiny to say no, but Destiny said he would invest in you if you had handlers.
Yeah, he's right about that. It's so much better when someone just prints out a schedule, because I hate, dude, one in the chat if you hate meeting people. Like, email, hey, when should I be at your show? And Zherka, we need you here. I'm a bro. Like, I'd rather not even stream, man. Anyways, you got me riled up because here's the truth, bro. Yeah, the one thing that lingers is in my head, I think I don't want to be around Destiny to talk about his divorce. I don't want to talk about how I was right about literally everything. I don't want to talk about none of that. I just want good content, and it's impossible. He doesn't do that kind of shit anymore.
Can't you just put the beef aside and take on the bigger dorks like Ludwig, Hassan, and all the other virtue signalers?
Ludwig is still a thing? What? I thought he quit. Hassan, I haven't seen. Bro, I have, ever since Hassan, or excuse me, Kick started, I've never seen Hassan Piker again. I know he gets a bunch of views, but never got recommended, like nothing. I'm not the kind of guy who like dislikes things either, so I'm like, what the not that he fell off, but on my radar, I never saw him again after that kick. I never saw Ludwig. Miskip's back, right? The Miskip thing's kind of awkward because when I was going through Drama and Chaos, he would like laugh. When he went through Drama and Chaos, I would laugh, and so it looked.
Zherka is king for $5. Zherka, what do you think about Julian coming back for Predator catches tonight?
Who?
Do you think he has finally broken free from Brother Josh's mind control? Do you think it's weird how a Christian pastor has a house in Israel and gets him to...
Yeah, I think it's weird, but look, man, here's the truth. When someone lets go of their channel and funniness and everything that they are, that their soul is, Gideon's soul, you got to remember, why he went full Christian is because he was going through a rough patch. That's why it's sad to talk about this. That whole channel got deleted because someone took advantage of him. That's why I tell you guys. One in the chat, if you know a lot of Christian channels that make you depressed. And it's like their goal to just depress you. I don't know what it is. And that is my biggest fear. Is like, bro, I love reading scripture like it's a sport. Like I'm watching how you guys watch basketball and shit. I love learning about the characters and shit. But I'm like, man, I gotta stop talking about scripture because if I turn into that Gideon
Corner donated $5. How come someone like Myron could still have a friendship or respect for Destiny still after all the disagreements?
Okay, look, dude. When you go through life, you're gonna go through periods in your life where people literally die. Okay? You're never going to talk to them again. And as days and months pass, your memories with them will fade. So they'll start the person you love will start feeling like a stranger to you because you can't relive it in your head. So you make up a new character, a new character, a new character. When you go through real in life where people die, an argument with Destiny is not that big of a deal, bro. You can be friends. You gotta wake up, dude. And what's traumatizing is ask yourself, if something happened to Steve, would Jon Zherka in his room cry? Would the Zoomers cry? The Zoomers would never cry. They'd make fun of him.
Jewash donated $5. Gideon is back tonight. Hess doing Predator catches
I told
on
you.
Twitch.
I told you.
He finally broke free from mind control. Do you think if he no longer gets manipulated by Jews, do you think he could become funny again? Gideon.
Listen, Gideon will always be funny when he's not depressed. Bro, has anyone tuned in to when I'm down in the dumps? I think Twitch days, you guys saw a lot of that. I'm not that funny when I'm down, bro. People when they're depressed are not funny. If someone comes to you and says, I'm deleting my whole YouTube channel for Christ, that's a cry for help. You think Christ literally said do that? Like, what the? And, bro, I'm going to tell you the truth, bro. Religion, Christianity, all these religions, they're interpreted differently in a million different ways. Oh, there's like 10 sects. No, there's 1 million different ways that people interpret that book. Some pastors interpret it to where they have private jets, bro. So, you know, they're all lying. They're all lying to you. If there's a YouTube channel that says this is the true scripture, they're lying to you, bro. They're literally lying to you. They're supposed to say this is the best I made with this. They're not supposed to say this is exactly how it is. They would never sit in front of a saint in the 1700s and debate a saint. They would never sit in front of the guys who thought the Crusades a good idea and debate them. Because those are real theologians. But no, Jesus means love. But would you debate the guys who took us to the Crusades? You would never debate them because they know their and you're talking to Gideon, pretending you know scripture. That's why it's the scariest thing when you guys find the channel. Shut the
up. Donated $5. Yes, but Zherka, you are not black.
Imagine
what? A black person who's depressed, how easy they would be to manipulate due to their IQs. He was easy prey for stood no chance really despite all his subs. They are too powerful at
Bro, black people don't have low IQs. They have high IQs because they literally don't want to do a gay-ass office job like you. They want to play hoops and music and do real shit that's fun in life. You just sit there like, oh, look, I'm so good with my IQ. You're the most boring, cheated on human being on earth, bro. Your wife don't give a about you. Imagine you go your whole life talking about coding a computer, bro. Black people are like, bro, I'm literally that kind of guy. That's why I have to defend them. Because I literally wake up and I go, oh, we're not talking about IQ. IQ is your wife is getting. That's IQ. Show me a good whole life, and then I'll say you have high IQ. But if you can codify, what does that mean? You know what I mean? I have the same interests as the blacks. I never want to do boring shit in life. Neither do they. And people are saying they're too much about soul and not about, they're too much in their passions and they're not. Bro, I get the crime rate argument, but that's a byproduct of they want to live life with passion. So do I, bro. I don't want to live a boring ass. Like, if we're monitoring IQ as you are Stephen Hawking and you have a higher IQ than Zherka, you're pissing me off, bro. There's no way you have a higher IQ. There's no way. Remember when Drake didn't take my side? Psst, I see damn people. Yeah. Let's not Drake's response. Wait. Let's finish this. My destroyed his career. Bro, look at this. This is Drake's response, bro. Because I'm like, bro, don't beef Drake. He's gonna make a song where everyone's laughing and dancing at the club like they're making you into a Meek Mill. And I remember I'm like, I know Kendrick's better, but I feel like Drake can't lose. So when they started this, I was like, Drake is the biggest loser ever, bro. Like, what was that Drake song that was really good? His first response was really good. Family? Is it Family Affair? I loved it. When I heard Family Affair, I said, wow. And then, but this is the response that people don't talk about the ending. They look at this. What's the cringe response? His last response called Drake. This beef got good. It went from cringe to good. Hold on. Response. Yeah, you're right. Now the video is great. Wait, do you want to see what I'm looking at? Hold on. Let's go to the funny part first. Hold on. Look at this. Bro, I've never seen a rapper more defeated and beaten. Like, I thought you would return the favor, Kendrick. I really thought we'd stick to the facts. My been all facts. I thought you'd play nice. I'm gonna get Universal Studio and Interscope in a Zoom call with 20 other Jewish guys, and we're gonna ask you to take back what you said, or we might have to pursue legal actions because I'm actually a Jewish and I'm not really black. And it's like, what, bro? You wanted the beef, bro? What the? Is this the one?
The Pulitzer Prize winner is definitely spiraling. I got your fucking lines tapped, I swear that I'm dialed in. First I was arrested, so where's the proof of the trial then? Where's the paperwork of the cabinet is filed in? 1090 Jake would've took all the walls down. The streets would've had me hiding out in a small town. My Montreal connects stand up, not fall down. The ones that
I love this. If I was a pedo, I swear I'd be in jail, guys. You know, I'm too rich and famous to get away with Epstein stuff, but only the rich and famous get away with that stuff, so this makes sense, and my ghostwriter is bars, bro, let's do it. This is so cringe, bro.
You getting your stories from, they all clowns. I am a war general, seasoned in preparation. My jacket is covered in medals, honor and decoration. You waited for this moment, overcome with the desperation. We plotted for a week and then we fed you the information. A daughter that's 11 years old, I bet he takes it. We thought about giving a fake name or a destination, but you so thirsty, you not concerned with investigation. Instead, you in that Venice studio, it's a celebration. You gotta learn.
It starts off so good. Look at this.
Rejoicing, thinking this is my expiration. Even the picture you use, the jokes and the medication. The Maybach glove and the drug he uses for less inflation. Master manipulator, you bid on a speculation. You dumb and react.
Mother,
I'm petty with dedication. What about the
I lost.
dug up in that excavation? And why isn't Whitney denying all of the allegations? Why is she following Dave free and not Mr. Morale? You haven't seen the kids in 6 months, the distance is wild. Dave leaving heart emojis underneath pics of the child. Speaking of anything with a child, let's get to that now. This Epstein angle was the shit I expected. TikTok videos you collected and dissected. Instead of being on some disdirect shit, you rather fucking grab your pen and misdirect shit. My mom came over today and I was like, Mother,
Mother, I lost.
Mother, wait a second. That's that one record where you say you got molested. Fuck me, I just made the whole connection. This about to get so depressing. This is
Bro, he literally turns into Zherka. Like, oh, you got it's your fault. Like, it's a joke. It's not your fault, chat. But check this out. He said this during cancel culture season. So everyone who's ever been molested said, what, Drake? Every angle I take when I'm angry at someone is because I was abused. And Drake's like, I didn't paint my nails for this kind of a battle.
Drama from your own confessions. It's when your father leave you home alone with no protection, so neglected. That's why these pedophile raps and shit you so obsessed with, it's so excessive. They acting like it's so aggressive, but you just never known affection. I don't wanna dish you anymore, this really got me second guessing. Touch My Body by Mariah Carey play, you probably start reflecting. I never been with no one underage, but now I understand why that's the angle that you really mess with. Just for clarity, I feel disgusted. I'm too respected. If I was fucking young girls, I promise I'd have been arrested. I'm way too famous for the shit you just suggested, but that's not the lesson. Clearly there's a deeper message. Deep cuts that never healed and now they got infected. Like if Dave really fucked your girl and got her pregnant. Talk about breeding resentment. Not sure how to ease the sentiment, the shit's too intimate. I'm praying you recover from both incidents, but you a piece of shit, so this shit really no coincidence. Drake is not a name that you gon' see on no sex offender list. Easy does it. You mentioned an A minor, but niggas gotta be sharp and tell the fans who was it. You thought you left D flat, D major.
I'll see you later. You can respond 10 million times. I got nothing left on the paper. I'm hurt, bro. I can't believe you spoke to me like that. You dropped my bottom line, and now I can't make as much money because everyone thinks I'm with Ep. Bro, I've never seen a beef make someone look so bad. Like, whoa, bro. Like, when it started, I was like, yeah, Drake can't lose, you know? People love Drake. Like, people love Drake. And then Kanye, Diddy, Metro. Who else hates Drake? There's a group of rappers who all hate him. Apparently, he's like that one homie that DMs your girl. He's that guy. Ross. Yeah, Rick Ross. And then why does Drake get so angry when people say he doesn't write his own? He goes, it's nice to take out the pen and write. And like, bro, you don't write your own but who cares, right? It's more about the delivery, right? But I don't know why he gets so mad at that. That's weird.
Let you throw with the razor and do Rick Ross hair like that one flight from Malaysia. I'm your baby mama screensaver. Only fucking with Whitney's, not Millie Bobby Brown's. I never look twice at no teenager. I'm a fucking hit maker, dog, not a peacemaker. Yeah, bullets that I'm stuffing in each chamber. Your ass in extreme danger. Stop buying views and bot comments. You may as well keep the paper. Shit you about to need for later. I give a fuck about your streaming data. You could drop 100 more records. I'll see you later. Yeah, maybe when you meet your maker. I don't want to fight with a woman beater. It feeds your nature. If you still...
You pause. That's an open target. I don't want to fight with a woman beater and feed your nature. He can easily respond to beating a woman, and it's Drake. He's literally saying he's a woman getting abused by Kendrick. Like, imagine if Kendrick opened this part up. Said, oh, I'm a woman beater and you feel like I'm beating on you? You little... And I'm like, when I saw this, I'm like, okay, if he ends it here, it's just a loss. But look how cringe he gets. He just keeps... Man, I didn't know you'd go that hard on me, bro. It turned into like a Call of Duty.
Bumping R. Kelly, you could thank the savior. Said if they deleted his music, then your music is going to a hypocrite. I don't understand why these people praise you. Sounding like you sent him commissary when he needs some paper. Album dropping soon, no wonder you turn a clout chaser instead of doing hard labor. Nigga, I see you when I see you like Fantasia. Whitney, you can hit me if you need a favor. And when I say I hit your back, it's a lot safer. I promise. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, this shit was some good exercise. Like, it's good to get out, get the pen working. You would be a worthy competitor if I was really a predator and you weren't fucking lying to every blogger and editor, but it is what it is.
Ryan Master donated $6.39.
Like,
what's the frequency
you
for
got
beating
10
addiction?
more records to drop. The one before the last one, we finessed you into telling a story that doesn't even exist. And then you go and drop the West Coast one and try and cover that up. I would like that one. That would be some shit I could dance to if you wasn't tripling down on some whole other bullshit. But, you know, at least your fans are getting some raps out of you. I'm happy I can motivate you, bring you back to the game, like, you know. But just let me know when we're getting to the facts. Everything in my shit is facts. I'm waiting on you to return the favor, like.
What the f was that? Who else thinks if he didn't add that last part, it would have been just a loss? When he added that last part, it's like, the world gotta feel bad for me, bro. I'm expecting you to return the favor. And it's like, dude, you started it, right? Like, I never thought Drake could lose harder than him. I've never seen a rap. Have you ever seen someone take a bigger L?
Ben's donated $5.
Some of you guys don't get how this works.
What
Shut up,
do you
Ben.
think of Meet the Grams? People say it's demonic with the keys, but that's the setting he was trying to make.
But all this music is demonic, bro. Like this, like here's how you can tell all music is demonic. There's 100 million listeners and one guy getting paid for it. That's like feeding your nature. Do you know what I mean by that? Like, it's Drake making money and millions of people who are broke listening to it. In ancient times, they'd say, you're broke because of your thinking. What is in your skull? And they'd be like, Drake is in my skull. And okay, then delete Drake. Like, don't you get it? That you think the song ended, but these lyrics are going to bed with you tonight. They're going to affect you tomorrow. You're going to have a random charge of energy tomorrow. You're going to hear Kendrick and Drake tomorrow. You're not even going to know that you're charged up. You're going to need to do something. It's going to irritate your soul, bro. Why do you think? Bro, look at this. Here's the difference. This is what God wants you to listen to. Tension, tense, and tension. Now, if you can't see a difference, let's try it again. Play Drake as you're reading a book. You won't be able to read the book. It's too cluttered. Try and read a book to this. That's how different it is. That you can think on one kind of music that's in harmony with what we're supposed to listen to, right? You get it? You know how much tension there was with Kendrick and Drake just now? Obviously, I want to like get it, release it, because I'm like, this beef happens once every 10 years, so we can enjoy this. But if I listen to this every day, I start to randomly get triggered. I don't know, bro. I feel like no human admits that they get triggered. Like literally triggered, like a blue-haired bitch by random. Check this out. There's a frequency we cannot hear right now if you're in the city that's making you tense already. You don't have this when you're in the farm and country life. So there's already a frequency for you right now. The brain is resilient though. Don't add extra frequencies to like clutter you, right? I still remember when I found out, actually I'm not gonna say that. You know, I shit on music too much. Like you guys are always, you're addicted. Like, there's no point to that. But that was a great beef. Do I think Drake is done forever? No. He makes great music still, so he's in the game forever. It's just the biggest regret a rapper can have in their career is whatever the Kendrick. Bro, I'd rather get shot by Suge Knight and his boys and Diddy in the streets. I'd rather risk that than whatever the fuck Drake just went through. Bro, to have decades of your career painted as a pedo with proof? Do they have proof, or am I crazy?
$5. Zherka, please play some Wagner. You'll like it.
Yeah, you guys gotta send me more music. You gotta get me aligned. But not gonna lie, that Gregorian chants was the best shit I heard all day. Like, remind me. Intelligence is what you make with what you have. Are you a rat that found the cheese? If you found the cheese, you're intelligent. If you're broke and a loser, you're not intelligent. That's it. But John, I know a lot of geniuses who are broken. Clearly, they're not geniuses. A genius lowers their suffering. They don't stay broke. The fuck? And another thing, bro, when you look at C students, I'm not saying C students all make it. I'm saying that A+ students work for C students 90% of the time. So careful with that IQ argument, bro. Like, how many of you have taken an IQ test and looked at your bank account and you're broke? Like, be careful with this IQ shit. But I'm not gonna lie, the one thing about black people that really bothers me is they have this immigrant, and I know they're not immigrants, but they have this immigrant energy of a group soul. Anytime I meet people with group soul thinking, it's cringe. How many black guys just watch basketball because their buddies watch basketball? It's so cringe. It's like, how do you even know you like it? How many of these guys play the same video game because the group chat's playing the video game? Do you know what I mean? That's why when you meet a black guy who's into the Bible instead of video games, he's a genius with the Bible because he snapped out of the group soul. Group soul is like healthy to have in some moments of your life. I get it. But it's like this, bro. If blacks, Albanians, and Mexicans wanted to be more white, stay around more white people, I genuinely think they would never have depression. They'd never have problems. It's very hard to be depressed when you're chilling with Ben Carson type people, bro. You're not happy, but you're not depressed. I'm telling you, bro, I would sit in a room with a bunch of white guys and I'd be like, I'm bored. I want to go hang out with the immigrants. Stupid way to look at it.
Destiny fan donated
Look at
$5.
results.
90% of A students work for C students, but 99.9% of C students work for A students.
No, because you're talking about the bloodline elite. If you're going to billions, you're talking about a bloodline. It's not even about IQ anymore. Idiot. There's no higher. We only go to millions. If you're going to billions, that's bloodline. The has nothing to do with intelligence. Dumbass. Dumbest idiot I've ever seen. Anyways, check this out. A group soul doesn't mean you're black. You could be any color. A group soul means whatever Aiden's community is doing, you find that interesting. Which, do you know how boring you'll be when you get on a Bradley Martin podcast and you guys start saying, I play 2K all day, and then there's a million other yous in the world? Nobody wants to follow you. You're the most boring human on earth. But if you sit down and say, I go on the dark web and watch women get their I have mental issues. People go, I'm going to continue the episode. I'm going to watch to see how this guy is. He is not playing 2K. He's on the dark web. He's doing other things. Other is always weird until it's not weird. How many people told me, Zherka, Haas is the communist streamer. Jackson is like some middle ground. Nick is the political Christian. And Zherka's the Christian mystic. All esoteric. But could you imagine if I did what Haas did and Zherka became a communist or a political channel? You know how boring I'd be if I didn't follow what I actually want to do? Bro, you know how interesting you are in life when you go into your soul and say, what do I love? I can't say it out loud because they're going to judge me. And then you pull it out of you and boom, your life is fixed. There's something you're into that no one else is into, bro. It's like small communities are into that shit, right? And then it becomes mainstream very quick. Now the most mainstream, how many channels are talking about Freemasonry after? I was not one. All I did is bring the information, right? And it's gay messaging, because the real message is be genuine. Like when people say, don't act like yourself around a girl. She doesn't like you when you're acting like yourself. And then the cucks say, be yourself. If you're truly being yourself, you're going to tell that to go put some makeup on. You're going to say what you're actually thinking. That's attractive. That when you be yourself, people say be yourself. They're really saying be your persona, which is the compromise, the mask that compromises with society. Be your total self, and you'll see how attractive you are around women. Like, Stacy, why the do you look like this today? And then she goes, holy shit, I'm being put in my place because I up. Women know they up. Let me tell you this, bro. God put makeup on earth because women cannot compete with male beauty. They cannot compete, bro. On average, yeah, there's a lot of cute girls compared to guys. Guys look very doofy. But the peak of masculine beauty is... Compare Brad Pitt to Angelina. There's a million Angelinas on earth. One Brad on earth. There's one Brad. You see what I'm saying, bro? Even when they're intelligent, when's the last time you pointed your finger and said, this woman reminds me of Malcolm X? They never remind you of a genius. They never remind you of anything, bro. Red pill is the truth, bro. And you guys think, maybe if I be myself, she won't like me. That's not yourself. Yourself is rude. Your true nature is rude. I'm not saying be mean for no reason. Be fair and honest like her father, right? And look her in the eyes and say, you remind me of my father. I hated my Action Man. That's what Action Man. Action Man stream. What are they up to? What does Action Man, Heel Mike, and them do? You guys always tag me on their parties. Their parties look... I love them, but I have to say this, bro. No comedy. And I'm even going to take my time so nobody laughs. I'm not going to saturate the punchline. Watch this shit. I'm going to make it not funny. It looks like a fever dream. It looks like not a bad dream, a weird dream. When you wake up, you go, I didn't need that. Bro, their parties look really weird. Was I the life of the party, or why the fuck? This is the first time in my life I don't miss my homies. Usually I'm alone. I miss you guys. And nope. It's the most awkwardly standing next to each other crowd of people. The girls are just getting uglier and uglier. The back and forths are kind of like, let's yap to yap. They're not getting anywhere emotional. Yeah, if you guys want to argue, get somewhere emotional, bro. And there's no plan. There's no, like, if you tell Heel Mike or Aaron to make a good party stream for Myron or Aiden, they'll do a great job. But if it's their own stream, they don't give a f. And I'm like, bro, you're living the life. People love to make money doing just partying and stuff. Like, they think that's an easy life. But, like, have a plan to it or something. I hate scripted content, but there should be some organization. Like, imagine if everyone had a goal. So that's why I realized, I'm like, I did 99% of the entertainment. I actually thought Aaron and Heel Mike were keeping up with me. No, they weren't. They're just drinking alcohol and taking the donation money. You know what I mean? And in my head, I'm thinking, I'm like, bro, you guys used to have such good stream. My second stream with Teal Mike, we were the first streamers to hit 12,000 on Kick bar fight. You guys remember that? The most weirdest stream because we just want to push the envelope. Now they're pushing nothing. I don't want them pushing weird envelopes where they get hurt, but I'm saying there's like, it's almost like if you brought a Twister to the party, they'd actually have good content. And I sat there and I'm like, how much money have I made these people? They're just collecting donos, bro. Like, make people play Jenga or, I don't know, do something. I hate that, the whole Jenga to kill boredom, but it's better than whatever the is going on. Yeah. Because I'm in this weird position. I never turn my homies, so I'll always give them content. But I'm in this weird position where I'm not going to pretend that I like the content. They're in a kitchen. In that clip you tagged me, they're in a kitchen. They're all bundled up. The girls always have this face like, gotta go soon. If the party doesn't get lit, I'm going to get awkward. What the Leave. Leave. McKinley was sweet. You guys sent me McKinley saying that Zherka era was the greatest era ever. I was like, yeah, it was, because guess what? There was real emotions. Like, we'd start trolling and then eventually people would actually get, emotional. And now it's just Yap Olympics, like that. So if I do something, if I do something with them, it better be good, because Heel Mike and Aaron, bro, they are not giving a about their streams. I'm the last one to talk, but I don't stream. They stream. They're streamers, bro. Heel Mike had your girl. I don't have a girlfriend. What the Vitaly's the only... Bro, Vitaly... I don't think you guys realize Vitaly's been content for 10 years. It started with this show called Disturbing the Peace. And I think it's cringe if you go in public and bark at someone, but when Vitaly does it, it's actually funny. I don't know why a Russian immigrant who, I know he can speak English, he just doesn't want to. Vitaly has this thing about him where he has that speed thing. You know, speed can do anything and I find it funny, but if someone else copies speed, it's so cringe. But yeah, it was Disturbing the Peace when I first saw him. I'm like, I'm not gonna lie, bro. As soon as Vitaly grabbed a pen and held him against his will, I was convinced that his show would stop right there. I had no idea you could do this. It's not really something I want to test out either, because if they just change the rules and it's going to take me like a year and 8 months and I get my American citizenship. But damn, imagine something happens with, you know what I mean? Yeah, I have a feeling Vitaly should not, something's going to happen if he keeps grabbing them, because there is this, they run the risk of, if you grab the wrong guy, you're a bro. If there's one that looks like the other is a lot of people look like pedos too. Go to Walmart. Most people look like, right? Yeah, weird joke. We're not doing that. Yeah, I don't really feel bad for the pedos. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, I like immigrant countries where they just beat the shit. I like that way better, bro.
Esoteric Zherka donated $5. Is the Zherka x Sam Shamoon collab gonna happen?
I mean, look, man. Does Sneeko want it to happen? I think if Sneeko and I just laughed as two people debate, I think it would be great. But also, it's like, I don't want to press Sneeko into winning and losing content. You know what I mean? Because like, if I lose something, it's like comedy, but I feel like when their side loses, they actually get angry. Like, I get weird death threats if I beat one of their guys in a debate. Yeah. Did you see the last one where I like just... Yeah. I always have this instinct that if you are from another country and you're trying to change America to your country, not reform it to what it previously was, I don't like you. I just don't like you. I even when I just lived in Canada, I don't like you, bro. That's weird. That's weird.
Bash Zherka face donated $5. Can't wait when you try to come back to USA.
Yeah.
You'll be instantly detained by Homeland Security for prior crimes committed. Point 2 Premeditated assaults, illegally broadcasting minors, supplying underage girls.
And what? I'm gonna cry. What else? What else you gonna do? Minors? What are you talking about, bro? Let me tell you something about minors, bro, is that they're not hot. And you guys make a big deal about a lot of girls, but these girls, you gotta see them in person, bro. I'm not talking about minors. These influencer girls are not hot in person. Like, sometimes I want to increase sales, so I use them for a commercial, but deep down, I go, oh, you're so pretty. But in my head, I'm thinking, like, not really at all. But, oh, you're so pretty. Look at that. Come join my website, guys. Learn how to do this. And it's great commercial. But in my head, I'm thinking, like, bro, come on. 500,000 people follow you. You're not that attractive, bro. I see Starbucks who look better than you. Like, what are you talking about? GG in the chat. Yeah. You know, I think I'm going to give you guys an 8-hour stream today. I'm having a yapping energy, bro. I'm back. That last stream was kind of weird.
Sneakos Corner
It was like tiring.
donated $5. Sam Shamoon wanted you on his stream. Have you never seen the clip?
Yeah, I saw the clip. Listen, dude. We got to time it correctly. Like, if Zherka talks to Sam Shamoon, you're going to luck it, but it's kind of like you're signaling to the world, they're mobilizing. And then they stop debating us. We have to spring Sam Shamoon on. Not like snake someone, but say, hey, do you want Sam on and Zherka? If they see us talking about religion, they're never going to debate us. Because remember, these guys are losing to me. I'm not Sam, bro. Sam speaks all the languages. But yeah, I think Sam is... Yeah, I can easily say he's the best Christian I've ever seen, because memory is one thing, but memory with other languages, like, he knows the whole thing. Yeah, I like him a lot. Can't see him lose the debate. For the Muslims, I like Ali Dawah. I think... Like, yo, bro, everyone want to make fun of the whiteboard thing that his wife is writing on a whiteboard, but here's the truth. 100% guaranteed his wife is safe. That's the truth. If you want to get down to it, his wife is more safe than any other human's wife on earth. That's the truth. Because everyone on the internet got haters and blah, blah, blah in that part of the internet. I like what he did there. People thought I'm just trolling, but I'm not trolling. I like... Your wife should have a whiteboard when she talks to people. Yeah. Professor Dave has been debunked so many times. The dude's a fucking retard. I think is it Jeranism or who beat him? Wait, are you guys flat earthers or do you guys believe in the spinning ball? Who's in the community now? I just like my inner crowd, bro. Wait, who's a flat earther because of me? Or were you flat when you found me? Yeah, that's the scariest thing is most flat earther content looks when I do it, I don't miss a beat, but it's my favorite content, bro. Like I'll just say this, bro. Why does it take humans so long to grasp that it's flat? For me, all it took was the photos not matching. At 100,000 feet in altitude, when the photos didn't match, NASA's was, fisheye, and there was a regular wide-angle lens. When I saw regular people who make no money doing this, they're just weather experiments, versus NASA that gets $50 million in... Was it $50 million day or some shit. Was it a week or a day? 52. Yeah, that blew me away. Or here's one that blew me away. You know, no adult knows what a star looks like or a planet. Has anyone ever seen what a star and a planet actually looks like? Like, not computer generated, what they actually look like. Has anyone, do you guys, I always remember to like those accounts on Twitter so you guys see my likes, so you guys know which direction I'm pushing you to. Is on my Twitter. Like, it's not really what you think it is, bro. Is the moon flat too? See, why that's stupid is if I show you a flat table, it's flat. You're saying, look at the light though. What about the light? And that's something else. We're talking about the terrestrial earth. You. Another thing is you don't even see the other side of the moon because it's turning with us. And what? And the moon is lit from edge to edge. The whole space is lit. That means it's its own light source. It's not reflecting anything. Yeah, look into astronomy, bro. Like, the constellations are the same for thousands of years. They're like, literally, there's a pattern, a zodiacal pattern. And people don't understand what astrology is. The myth comes from folklore. The myth is maybe the pantheon of Greek gods or whatever. For today's archetypal energy of Greek god, Ares, the god of war, is the red pill. That's what that phenomena is, that everyone, red, red, red. But in ancient times, that would be called Ares, right? Now check this out. This is going to blow you away.
Jonah donated $5.
It's a fat guy.
My energies are aligned with yours. When you peaked last year, I also peaked. When you went into depression, I was also depressed. Now they're rising again. I feel myself rising. Love the content, Zherka. You in 3 months saved me more than...
Yeah. Fuck off. How about that? What was I saying? Check this out. Right. So the folklore of the time, so in ancient times it would be Ares, god of war. Now it's red pill of rage. And it's this phenomena that everyone like, Zherka. And then after me it was Tate. And then these guys, and oh my God, red pill, red pill. But that archetypal energy, that pattern, it's somewhere out here. Because God wants us to be strong too, right? But they would call it different things. Now, the folklore of the time shows the psyche, mind and soul of the people living during that time. And for thousands of years, they would write history and monitor and notice that the pattern keeps repeating off of those 12 zodiacals. But it would be matched through a solar year and other things. But basically, what happened at the decline of Christianity, it wasn't just the Mars energy came out through the red pill, right? Because we have an issue with our anima. Men are too... What is the issue? Men are too soft? You know why I think men are soft? Because when I meet hard men, I still see them soft. Or around their wives, they're soft. And I go, whoa. That's the one time Myron gave me something that no other person ever gave me. When Myron said... It doesn't matter who you are, how badass you are, living with a wife will make you softer. I said, there's no way. And then I'm like, oh, if you compare it to not living with her, it's a huge difference. And that's the first time I said, damn. Like, Myron has ancient knowledge that he's repackaged. Like, he's the first person to teach me something that made me change the way I live. I was like, oh, when you get married, it is time to chill out a bit. You can still go hard, but you're going to chill out. And that was a depressing time. I was just thinking in my room, I'm like, I don't have one homie that's the same after marriage. In a few years, their wives are like, not that into them. Well, I don't know, but it doesn't look like the beginning of the relationship, that's for sure. And the beginning, he was badass. That's the only difference. Vitaly is behind you. Ah! Oh, shit. I'm not a pedophile. If I was a person, why are they copying me? Why is Cheezer and Convoy and all these guys copying me, bro? Is this chat been on the screen the whole time? Thoughts of Armenia? Bro, I've never met an Armenian person that I didn't like. They're all good people, bro. And good looking. I've met a lot of Swedish people that they've never harmed me. Really good people, but I just find them boring. Right? Armenians are interesting people, bro. Isn't Kim Armenian? Or is she Albanian? I don't know. Kim is just hot, bro. Like, every time she pops up, the whole group chat says she's ugly, and I'm like, what?
Geocentric Circa donated $5. You brought me to Flat Earth.
Hell
Flat
yeah.
Earth brought me to God. Thank you, Zherka.
Yeah. God is number one in the chat. I don't feel much God energy today. You know, when I go live, it feels more like this cybernetic. Yo, one in the chat if everything cyber feels dark. I don't know why, bro. We can make it good, but no more cigarettes. We need to make it good, man. I miss my sermons, bro. Like, let me tell you this, man. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah. These are my best streams. What are we doing again? Yeah. Talk more about Jesus? No, I don't do that. Channels who talk about Jesus all the time are all phony. You're only supposed to talk when you feel the heart energy lifting into your skull. That's the only time.
Zherka donated $5. How do you start and end your days in your most ideal scenario?
Oh, I don't have ideal scenarios. Every day is the same. Ideal, you're going to f that up. Wake up, shower to Beethoven. I know it's hard to grasp. I know you don't want to do it. Play Beethoven and take a long shower. Don't leave the shower until you are at 0 and calm. When you're calm, sit at your desk and tell yourself, I don't need to do anything, I want to. Your hand is going to itch to write down your goals quickly, slowly. Pick up the pen and write down, my next 4 hours I will be doing this, then after that this, then I will eat at this time, like military, like you have a timer to eat. Then I will do this, then it'll be my pre-night ritual, shower, all that. And then I'll set up my phone with a timer that goes off if something big is missed. Like, oh, go do it. But I'll check myself. I won't rush to it. I will tick the things off my boxes of my to-do list, correct? And I won't go to bed till everything's done. But in between me working, I'll spend an hour, random hours, relaxing, going for a walk, so my brain is clear. And then I sit down and I record a how to deal with breakup video. And I make another 70 bands a month. The old me on Twitch would be like, listen, I can do all this. And bro, you know, when I was on Twitch, bro, sometimes I'd be so into grinding that 2 days would pass before I shower. You know how much oil that is on ruining my face? It's like when you're in party mode. You go to raves and you don't shower, then you go to the club after the rave and then you look in the mirror and you go, what am I doing? Like, I'm ugly, bro. Like, my skin is ruined. Right? And I'm weird. Like, I'm not like as narcissistic as people make me out to be. Like, I can easily be ugly for a few months. I can't do it for life like you guys. but I could do it for a few months. Like, I don't mind being fat, hairy, and but also it's like, here's the truth, bro. "99% of life is looking good." Like, think of if you're homeless and poor but you look good, you're not depressed, bro. Right? Just think about it. You really got to ask yourself, why would God emanate beauty into the world? Why? Is it not important to him? Like, why would God make it so you can set a routine that makes you better looking or uglier? You can set that. He wants your routine to make you better looking, bro. Looks maxing is the only thing there is, bro. I talk about money, but really, I'm lying, bro. It's about looks. You gotta look. Like, I need a tan. I need to stop looking yellow. I need to do more with my... What did those guys do? Those... Put on that face mask. I need to do one of those. I'm afraid of those, but I think I need one of those. And you know what I found out? Check this out, bro. When you look good, you feel good. When you feel good, you get good results. So go to the gym, bro. Just go. Because look, what if you get everything you want and you become DJ Khaled? Money, mansion, whatever. And then you're just sitting there with a fat gut and hair on them. And you're just sitting there like, wow, I made it in life. Is that really a win? No.
He's Calmareni donated $10. You showed me the truth which lead me back to God. Thank you, Jon Zherka. Today is my birthday. 7 a day 5 life path. Christ is King.
Happy birthday. Give me more money. Yo, check this out. Check this out, bro. Check this out. God is good.
Alien Hijack donated $10. How come you don't press Sneeko on the evils of Islam? He couldn't even answer Destiny on what the age of consent should be. That religion has corrupted his morals.
Because I don't care about taking people to God. I don't do any of that. I've done... In 1 year, I did more than 99% of YouTube channels couldn't do it. I'm done. All right? I got those souls. It's over. Now it's over. I don't care anymore. We're done. Because here's the truth. If I have to bring people to God, but I have to be around Muslims, like... Can't do it, bro. Can't. It has to come from within. They have to... Hey, it's time. And then it's a hit or miss. Because they can tune into a trolling stream. Or one of these. So then it's like... Then you have to link. But... Yeah, God is good. God is so good, bro. Like, you have to know how to receive blessings, and it's called noticing. You're breathing, you have food, a roof over your head, and opportunities out the ass. Actually, infinite doors with the internet. You don't even have to be on the internet, but you can get a job through the internet, you know? Why are you against eating box? I've never had some... The first time I had someone ask me was like around 2022. That was the first time in my life that it even crossed my mind, because women started to change and I guess they wanted other things. And that was the first time I was like, whoa, like, I'm from a different time, bro. I'm an old man. Like, I'm not like you guys. Like, you guys are into this. You're into that role where you have to serve. I can't even feel cool? Like, how can you feel cool if you're serving? Right? But I'm also cold, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you guys, when you date someone, I'd like barely ever kiss them. Like, rare. The chicks are traumatized. They're like, yeah, I'm different, bro. I'm like way, I don't know, different time. Like, it's weird though. I always show my human side, bro. Check this out. I do miss it sometimes. Like, I'll sit in bed and I'll be like, how come I never kissed that? How come I never did that?
Geocentric Zherka donated
Again?
$5. Zherka, what got you into flat earth? Christ is king.
Eric Dubé. Because Eddie Bravo kept making it look kind of crazy, but I saw how angry Joe Rogan was getting, and in Jungian psychology, if someone gets triggered quickly and says, no, that's not true, it's because they believe it's true. Right? So I was like, why is everyone so angry at the flat earth? Why are they so angry? And people are like, because it's dumb. But we see dumb things all the time. We don't respond like that. So that's the first time I was like, oh, there has to be something there. I looked into Eric Dubé, and I'm not going to lie, dude. There's more proof of the earth being flat than anything else in reality, bro. Like, I've compared it. It's shocking that people think these guys spoke to astronauts on a landline. I don't even like talking about it. I feel like I really thought people like an awakening is gonna happen. I'm like, no, it's not. But I really thought more people would come around to it. I didn't think it was Nick Fuentes, Tate brothers were flat earthers. Nick Fuentes was flat earther, and some crypto billionaires. That's it, and me. That was the only guys on the internet that I've ever seen that I was like, okay, and Witsit and those kind of guys. And then, you know, people step away from it because it's the most, it's a hard position to defend when just Google average IQ and the average person thinks it's a ball. It's like a zombie army of arguing with you. And then you eventually just tap out. You go, right? Nick was never a flat earther. Yo, one in the chat if Nick was a flat earther. He even knew our arguments better than me. I was like, whoa, what do you think I got into Nick? Nick is a virgin? Bro, Nick is the greatest American. Yo, spam Nick is the greatest American in the chat. Get me banned. I don't give a... Are you crazy, bro? Imagine being his size and saying everything. You know how dangerous that is? Right? Like, I can be thrown around, but he's like this big and he says whatever the... I don't even like that he walks around with no security. I feel like Americans have become animals, bro. Like, they're... Well, I don't know if I believe that because now that I unfollowed stupid... Like, bro, the dumbest thing you do with your life is follow those Twitter libs of TikTok. You know how you guys love that shit? But it's an external trigger ruining your day. So, and you follow it, you watch, oh, this is not going to harm me for 10 seconds. Yes, it will, bro. And you start thinking America's actually that crazy, and it's not. But the cities are, especially the international cities, bro. I feel like you guys should not trust anyone if you go to a protest. Don't trust anyone, bro. Like, I don't want you guys getting hurt. Like, these guys are... You're gonna be missing an eye because someone throws a can at it.
1994
You know
Carlos donated $5. Do you recommend red MAGA hats? While pushing positive. Got $500 yearly premium subscription.
Listen, 100%. I love the hat. I love you guys on board with the mission. Some of you guys have strayed. I get it. The Zio questions, all that. We don't need you. Get the out of the way. We don't want you. But check this out. End of the day, genuinely, no joke, your safety comes first. Don't listen to streamers who are going to get your eye blown off by some Antifa throwing a can at it, and you're going to go the rest of your life with one guy like this, like Uncle Ruckus. And I'm telling you, bro, when you guys are at those protests, safety's number one, man. And you guys are like, Zherka, you never talk about safety. That's called... Yeah, unless it's around group souls. If it's around group souls, you don't even know where it came from. It's like guys who want to be tough in the army, right? Army guys, sure, you could be the most biggest badass Navy SEAL. Boom, you get hit, and the guy don't even know he hit you. He accidentally shot you. Some guys like da 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 da, and you could just have that bad luck, you know. And if you guys go to these protests and have that bad luck, imagine you come back from a protest and you're missing an eyeball, and you go, I should have listened to Zherka. So that's why I say when it's getting hot and heated, the group soul is like, hey, let's riot. Get the out of there, bro. These, at the end of the day, no politician is going to bail you out. None of them. So heed my warning when you're at those riots. Go represent and then off. When it gets dark and crazy, don't do the whole I'm bored so I'm going to check this out, bro.
Ryan Price donated $5. You mother. Thanks for answering my question about your start and end day so in depth. Real sh**. Do you ever get frustrated answering questions that you can tell stem from the chatters having a lower level of consciousness than you?
No, because I was there. You guys got to remember that I was dumber than you guys at your age. If you see, just close your eyes, think of a 20-year-old Zherka. Like, I was way... Bro, I used to think Hillary Clinton was the truth. That's why I'm so funny. Because I got into politics and I'm like, wait a minute. Part of me still likes her because I love villains. Like, she's so Frieza energy. She's so... Like, bro, I want to hate on Hillary, but she's so evil, bro. It's so badass. Like, she sits in a room and everyone knows she's the mafia. Like, if Hillary sat next to Putin, you'd be more afraid of Hillary than Putin. Because you know she's the badass. You do think... Bro, the... Body count. I don't want to talk, but she's Frieza, bro. She's literally Frieza. So you can't trust by people. I mean, don't get me bad. Fuck it. I don't mean that. Nah, fuck I mean it. I'm rich. Yes, she ripped someone's face off. Yes, she did. Yeah. Because I always used to hate on her, and I'm like, if I was in front of her face, yeah, I would talk my shit, but that's the one human where I'd actually hesitate. I'd go, whoa, I don't feel like Zherka right now. Like, bro, if I was right in front of Hillary and she just looked at me, I'd be like, oh, shit, am I dying this week? Am I, you know, like, how people go missing, bro. How do you have 40 bodyguards who commit suicides? No one in political dynasties has ever ruled with that kind of a record. That's crazy. That record makes me think, like, why am I talking about it on live, bro? You know? Like, that's, she's hiring the wrong bodyguard. It'd be so funny if she said, I got them from that, what's that hotline they call? Yeah. Your lion poster is the demiurge. Okay. Listen, bro, I'm not in the business of, if you want to call me a Christian Gnostic, go ahead, bro. I'm not in the business of saying I'm not things anymore. I am whatever you say I am. Because if I wasn't, why did you think that of me? Right? Like, what do you think of me? Say it and I'll be it. Say it in chat and I'll be whatever you say. Go ahead. Look at this. Eminem? Okay. And then they want... Hot pot kettle is what they're only famous for. That's why he's orange and he's...
Did you see Sneeko have an anxiety attack when the Muslim woman asked about the Sam debate cake? Thoughts Christians being open about their sins while Muslims being secretive.
Got nothing bad to say about Sneeko, bro. Like, listen, bro, Sneeko's on a journey, and he's eventually gonna come to our side. Like, one in the chat, like, who feels it? That's my one thing that I hate is like, if Sneeko gets more religious, with all due respect, I'm a respectful guy. I don't want to piss shit. I'll just stop chilling with them. Because I'll be like, yo, I kind of want to make weird jokes. You know, like, can we make some camel jokes or is it too far? Like, how deep are you right now? Because, bro, at the end of the day, my one true religion will always be Xbox Live. That's who I am, bro. That's God put me on earth to talk, bro. Right? Like, dude, you know God is going to say, yeah, Zherka, you made one guy cry, but 1,000 people forgot that they were depressed because you were so mean. And I'll be like, you're right. I just need to find a stopping point, but you're right. This is my energy. Like, I'm lifting the world.
1994 Carler donated $5. Got your $500 yearly premium IQ purchased. My nose needs a slight reconstruction. Think it's lol.
It's gay if you tell me. No, I think it's gay if you get work done, but please don't be that guy who talks about it, bro. Right? Imagine you start telling people, like, we have to talk about... No human on earth wants to talk about your nose. You know how boring you have to be to sit in a room with people talking about, my nose used to be like this, and now it's like nobody gives a f, bro. They're not even gonna notice.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a...
Alexander donated $5. I'm a very attractive 25-year-old that girls love to be around, but I'm scared to take the lead cause I got rejected 10+ times by same person in my childhood. You mentioned your mentor and reminds me of mine.
Yeah, you're not that hot, bro. Like, stop lying to yourself. That fear of talking to chicks will go away when you realize they're... I swear to God, this one time, I tried to make a point with my Twitch chat. We were IRL at some party, at some warehouse, a bunch of people, it was like hundreds of people. And I'm like, yo, chat, watch this. I'm going to download this picture of a $2 million PayPal, and I'm going to show a girl, and she's going to believe me. And they literally believe that shit, right? Now it's different, because now they can find out how much I make. But, like, in the first steps of meeting them, bro, what man would believe me if I said I have 2 million liquid right here in PayPal? Like, no one would buy that. Only women buy that shit. That's why it's like, why are you afraid of them when you can just lie? Right? I literally look at them in the eyes and I go, I'm a good guy. And they go, oh my God, he never said that before. He must be good. You're crazy, bro. Yeah, what is this? What's the difference from self-consciousness and self-awareness? Semantics, bro. Awareness is consciousness, you idiot. Like, for example, your awareness increases, right? Well, Christians say this is satanic. Or if your consciousness expands, it's satanic. Dude, if you go from being a loser to getting a lot of women, your frame of reference has expanded. Now you're different from that experience. That's all it is. Like, what are you doing, bro?
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Official Taco Bell donated $5. Good strat for cold approach at bar?
Run casual and relate it to an object. So if you sit down, there's a hockey game. She's sitting next to you. You talk about the hockey game, and you two are both looking at one object. If you turn to her and she becomes the object, her anxiety is increasing, and you're looking more desperate, and you look like everyone else in the bar, but you look thirstier than them. Go to my website, learn the real shit, bro. There's like how many hours do we have on the website? Hundreds and hundreds of hours of me going into, a lot of it's leaked too. If you want to see the leaks, I don't care, I'm rich. Go see the leaks if you don't trust me. You're still going to come back to ask more questions. You always work. We got like 1,500 people lectures, bro. That's gnarly for, I'm so late to this, you know. I had that many people waiting for me when when I missed the boat. Now I'm on it. Now I don't miss a call.
Angra Nigga donated $5. Me and my ex have Twitter beef. I wanna win the breakup. How should I fuck her up?
Bro, if there's no clout involved, don't beef with someone on Twitter. If you and your ex are just two losers with no followers, there's no point to this shit. Chances are you're just giving the internet dirt. If you guys are creators, now it's fun. Now you can grow. You have some interesting stuff to talk about. But like, bro, nobody... Yeah, it's two retards fighting. Exactly. It's literally two retards. Bro, I remember when I used to have no content and I would like drag on arguments so we have some shit to talk about, because there was this time where everyone's getting banned for everything. So all we could do is hate on each other. It was a mutual agreement. But when I think about it, it's like, if that girl had no followers or didn't give good clips and reactions, I would never... Dude, I've ignored every chick I've ever met. Except streamer girls, because there's always like funny memes around them, right? But like, if you look at my past life, I never saw these. Run into them downtown. I don't even know who the fuck they are anymore, right? So you're two dudes with a girl and a boy with no followers just arguing on Twitter looks retarded, bro. Like, what are you gaining?
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
33 donated $5. Do you see yourself debating a 33 or D degrees Freemason in the future, or is it going to be a walk in the park like the 32 ND degrees debate and not necessary?
I had a couple cancel on me, so I guess that's not happening. Yeah, I can debate their points better than them for like the ego of the East and the West, the Eastern mystery tradition, the Western mystery tradition, combining the female, male parts of the brain. I can make a way better argument for them than they can, but they'd love to debate someone. Yeah. Oh, the last person I debated was that Muslim guy on Sneeko's thing, where I was just being nice, and he started with, what did he start with? He said, Christians are weak. What did he say? And I said, geez, bro. Internet politics, guys, can't do it, bro. How long you on banned for? I don't know. But it's bad, bro, because 2 times I got banned because I'm like, I don't give a, not a streamer anymore. And then turns out people are just being too polite to say it. But one in the chat, if you agree, I snaked you guys. I literally snaked you guys, right? Because that means I'm doing these yapping sessions with my friends at home, not with you guys. And it's like, they're not recorded. Nothing I say ever gets stuck anywhere. So it's, what's the point of those conversations? It doesn't help anyone. My buddies are probably just laughing, not even listening, right? So, yeah, I kind of snaked you guys because, yeah, I grew out of streaming, bro. I had no idea how much I loved streaming just because it was work, and now it's not work, so I don't really love it. I like this a lot, but doing this every day, I don't think that's not gonna ever happen. Yeah.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Adin Ross donated $5. What's the best dating apps game? I get a lot of matches, but they usually never end up with a date.
My community will know that better than me. I don't really, was it Tinder? I don't know. I know that you're supposed to use apps and meet people and mutuals. All of that you're supposed to do if you're trying to maximize options. I know the game, but I don't use it, so I don't know what the people do. Yeah. Bumble. Yeah, Bumble. I always hear people talking about Bumble, and it's kind of embarrassing, though, if you meet someone. I know we all meet online. Nowadays, it's like 40-50% relationships met online, which I think is higher. But it's kind of embarrassing meeting someone on Bumble, don't you think? Like, it's kind of weird.
Squirt Manager donated $5.01. I am grateful for your life-changing advice on women. I have this anxious feeling when a girl pulls away from me when it comes to texting. Did your girlfriend ever pull away from you after a while of being together?
I don't know. Yeah, maybe during arguments, but no, for me, I don't know if you guys are like this. The hard part is like kind of getting them. when they're playing those games. That's the trickier part. When I have them, it's like here's the truth, bro. Okay. My homies in my hometown would get into fist fights of who gets to have Zherka living in their house. Like, all the drug lords downtown would fight, and I wouldn't even know what they're fighting about. People love to have a funny guy in the room. So now imagine women. You know what I mean? Like, as soon as it's over with a woman, you know how boring the life gets? And in my head, I'm thinking like, dude, I'm telling you right now, the worst thing you can do as a woman is date a super funny, interesting guy. I'm not saying I'm a good guy, or I'm saying once you're in this world, every guy you date is going to piss you off. They're going to sit there and they're like, this steak is good. And the girl's just going to be like, he's boring. Yes.
Chinny donated $5.
Yes, they're boring.
What can you tell me about 18/9 LP?
Shut up. The number one thing is to be funny and interesting. Once you have this, you ruin every woman's life. They literally sit with their boyfriend and they go, I can't believe how funny Zherka was. He's so boring. Like, bro, the waiter would come, Tyrone, the waiter would come, and I'd be like, how long you been black? And he'd laugh, and the girl would be like, what the are we doing? You know how interesting I make reality?
Easy319812 donated $5. Hey man, big fan. How does it feel getting knocked out? Good luck in LA.
Never
Hopefully you
happened.
don't fight.
Here's the truth. This is where I get banned, so hold on. Your mother is all. So do something about it, bro. The streamer's calling you out, bro. Jump in the Discord and do something about it right now. Cam up.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Oh.
Tiny Dogs donated $5.
Gay names.
I had a very similar relationship to yours and Jill's. Any tips on how you got over her? We took each other's virginity, which makes it even harder.
Yeah.
I slept with another girl and it sucked.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, bro. You gotta go through the suck, right? Because if you had something like that, you probably had a lot of fun, and fun is toxic and all that. And now the other ones are so boring. So boring, right? You're going through way worse than me because you guys lost it to each other. Like, that's way different than me. But that was the best year of my life, bro. Imagine me with 400 chatters traveling for a year, just reading my Freemasonry and partying, but not partying with people. You know, I'm antisocial. Just me and her partying. Bro, one in the chat, if two people partying is way more fun than with the homies, bro. Bro, because before that, I spent like so much money with Haas and Jackson. I was like, this stupid. If you're gonna burn money and be dating someone, literally party with them, just you two, is way more fun, bro. And everyone's like, I don't get why you always make it sound so much fun. It's not that. What did you guys even do? I'm like, nothing. We literally did nothing. We get drinks and just argue. That's way better than going out with the homies, bro. Homies, I've always been a boys' night out guy until I realized it's the fucking... Your life should be boys, not your fun. Your work should be boys, not your fun. When your fun is with the homies, that's degenerate loser. You know what I mean? Now, I'm not gonna lie. People will remember I didn't stream much, so it kind of ruined it. But that was my choice. But I'll tell you this, bro. that going to the bar with the homies. Grab one chick you like, the one you actually like, and go travel. Go to Barcelona. Go to Barcelona and travel. And you're going to be like, holy shit, this is so much better than bars night with the boys is always there. But bro, one day you're going to be too old to travel. Yeah, you might go to Barcelona, but it's not going to be the same as when you were young. Bro, go see the world, bro.
Manny donated $5. Hey Musty Mali was on Mike's stream last night saying you couldn't get hard. Any tips on erectile dysfunction? Big fan.
Oh, if I had tips, then I would be able to get stiff. Yeah, usually means I don't find them that pretty, but I would never say that. No, listen. No, she's great. Mike's great. They're all great. But here's the truth, bro. Does anyone else think like I'm too good for Musty Molly? Does anyone think I'm too good for McKinley's and Michelle? Like, bro, the number one comment that I would ignore, because I'm like, I don't care if they love me, I don't read this shit. That's not me, that's weird. But the number one comment would stick to my head. It always said, bro, this is like Tom Cruise staying with ugly people. Not ugly people, just people who don't belong. And I'm thinking like, bro, I read thousands of books. I'm not just better than them. I'm way here, bro. Yo, 99% of the influencers I stay with have never saved a young man from suicide. I swear to God, these people that I'm around, I swear to God, it's a different species. They're doing this thing where it's like, they're coasting. You know, people coast through life, and some people actually, yeah, I was depressed, I'll come this way and jump on this boat. And I realized like, holy, like if Malcolm X was here today, because Sneeko posted that, made me think, bro, Malcolm X would be like, Zherka, all your buddies, they don't do what you do. That means that they're passive. The world is just going through them. There's no activity. You know what I mean? And I love them to death, but it's like, I swear to God, everyone I'm around, I love forgetting about it just to be nice. They're 1,000 IQ points under me. Not in the IQ test way. I'm talking about like intelligence. You could just see it. And I don't do that thing where I babysit the stupid people. I do that thing where I become stupid so they don't feel weird. Like, oh, let's drink. Bro, I have to literally dumb myself down into to be around these people because I, give everyone a chance, and I'm a fun guy. I'm fun. I like to, give people a chance. But deep down in my heart, I think, yo, you're not even human. There's no way you have a soul. You've done nothing for no one on earth. And then I have a shot with Aaron, and I forget because Aaron's funny. He's not even that funny,
donated
bro.
$5. Mostly with girls I am mean or annoy them as a joke. Is this optimal for attraction and for hot and cold, or should I tone it down when talking about them and only make jokes out of other people?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me answer that.
Jack donated $5.
Who's this?
You traveled the world with Jail, now you're single, bro.
Now, I traveled the world with Eden and Brad first. Japan, Barcelona, Mexico, all of Europe. The best time of my life. My brother and best friend. Twin brother and best friend. Right? Then when they grew up, and you know how people get girlfriends? You can't really do that with them anymore because they're doing their own lives. That's when I was like, okay, let's do the boys' trips. And the boys' trips were there's no psychic growth. So now I'm like, I'll be around boys if they want to make money, but I don't want to party, bro. I don't really want to party. And I'm the type of guy that if we're partying, let's go all the way. Let's go all the way, right? So it's bad for me. It's not healthy. And then I traveled the first time I had just, that infinite money feeling when you're finally free? When you can get expensive Wagyu and you're just free. This is the first time I had that where, you're on a date and you're like, I have to pay for this. But then I never had that feeling. I was like, At one time, the SDK bill was $700 for a few pieces of meat. And I remember it didn't bother me. And that was the first time I said, holy... That day I had that meat is the first day I became a Christian, actually, on TwitchCon. I didn't want to go to TwitchCon. I was like really into that. And it wasn't through depression like Gideon. It was like through an optimism. It was a great difference. You know, I had the depressed thing too. And that was the first time I was like, yo, Zherka, one girl, chat, one girl, and us four go on vacation is so much more fun than whatever the you guys do. If you guys take one chick, I take one chick, and we all go on vacation, that's grown up, bro. You know what I mean? Like, those clubs and parties are always going to be there, right? But genuine experiences, like, I'll say this, man. If you're always staying with the boys, you're a homo. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really trust guys who got nothing to go home to. They got like no one hitting them up. Because I go, you're in a frequency of desperate. You're gonna hurt us. You know what I mean? So it's like, careful who you're around, bro. You know what I mean? Like, if all your homies are just single, drinking, partying, like all your homies are like, I'm gonna answer your question, hold on. If your homies are like Action Man,
Zherka's brother donated
you might be
$5.
Zherka around Action Man.
I'm thinking about going to college
Thank
for a
you for the money.
PhD in psych.
Yeah.
What do you think? I'm already interested in Freud and Jung, so I feel as though I have a head start compared to those psych. What would you major in if you had to go back?
Hey, listen, bro. All I do is psychology and I got rich. I'm telling you, mental health is at the all-time low. People go to therapists and they email me, your shit is better, Zherka. And I go, I feel afraid. What if I misguide one person? So I have a real therapist, master's degree registered on my website. You can go to him for practical, and for me, we can shoot the shit. You can get both. You can get both, right? So that's the way I rationalize that, where it's like, okay, now we're doing it professionally. But now check this out. The guy who said, sometimes I'm mean to chicks, and I don't... If someone gives you dating advice this is what you do, they're lying to you. So you said, oh, I'm mean to chicks. I don't know if I should be mean or not. The coach is supposed to say, what is the reception you're getting? Does the chick like it or she doesn't like it? The whole interaction with the bird is seeing what she is comfortable with, not what she likes, what she's cozy with. So if I give you advice, be mean to chicks, that's not like 100% every moment you're going to be mean to them. No, you're going to go off of their reaction. Am I mean to everyone? No, not at all.
Merch donated. Is traveling solo a good idea? Been wanting to press that button to Japan.
Listen, I would solo travel, but I would never recommend a chatter to do it. I think grab one other person. A homie is good, but I would rather... there's more experience if it's a girlfriend that you're bonded to, right? There's way more of a colorful world for you. Even if it ends abrupt and bad, it's better lessons for you than you and one homie, right? You and one homie is going to be kind of like, when you think of your soul as female, the reflection, it can't be a dude.
I donated $25.
That's a lonely life, bro.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Check this out, dude. If you want to be lonely in life, I don't have a problem with that, as long as you do it as an old man, right? I can see every professional I've ever talked to on these guys who talk to millions of people, right? They all said that's how I'm going to end up.
Rage
that,
donated $8.
You know, I like that anti...
Zherka, you always use hot cold in every situation with women, or only if you want to.
What? There's literally 1,000 hours on YouTube of me talking to these birds, and it's all hot and cold. That's all it is. And people are like, that's just push and pull. No, it's not. It's hot and cold. Meaning, she's getting angry, and then she's laughing. Right? It's not, I like you, I don't like you. It's not that. It's stupid. Okay? If you need one thing for free from me to see if you want to come join my website, remember this. When you become Status Network and Looks, SNL, Saturday Night Live, Status Network Looks, when you become, you can ignore and get. When you become, you can ignore and get. But I go to parties, I ignore a girl, and then she just doesn't notice because you haven't become. When you're somebody, you can ignore, and it's game. You get it? 99% of dating advice is a lie. Because you're not coming for dating advice, you're coming for self-development. That's what dating is. That's why if you're developed enough to where you punch her, she still don't leave you. Do you get it? You're not people who like, oh, I'm going to this dating coach and this dating coach and this. You're not looking for a dating coach. You're looking for self-development. You want to be a magnet. Have you ever wondered why some guys can say things and it works, and when you say it doesn't work? Because you haven't become. You're a loser, bro. Yeah. I think Aaron's a good example of that. Not that he's not a loser. I'm saying he gets chicks because he became a streamer. He became a streamer.
Vancouver donated $5.01. I am learning numerology from your content.
Okay.
November 7th, Life Path 7. What are your thoughts on these numbers? I am interested in music production and finance if that can fit in some way.
You're not interested in music, and you're 7 like Putin. So now we know what you are. But I tell all 7s, since you guys are the most intelligent, find the least amount of work for the highest amount of pay. So for me, it'll be just uploading one video a week for you guys and then doing those calls with you guys. And that's a shit ton of money. But the old me would just work 20 hours like Aaron, Action Man, and the botted guys. And that's not smart. Although a lot of people say, dude, you're not giving good advice, Zherka, because none of these streamers have anything to sell. You're saying just sell something. And I'm like, whoa, you're right. What the would I buy from these guys? So you actually have to read books and become, you know. The greatest thing in life you could do is the balancing act of your mind. So if you're some yelling jock like me, you read books and it balances out. And now in 7 months, you're a genuine millionaire, right? But if I didn't read books, I would just be like, yo, Action Man, let's drink this and blah, blah, blah. Now, when I drink, I get drunk and I go, guys, this is what the elites are planning. And it's still information. It's just slurred. And work for yourself, man. What? You guys are... Imagine working for someone, bro. That's crazy. Explain Jung's Aeon. All right, I was saying this. Folklore and myth shows you what the society was like. So in ancient Greece, they were into the red pill movement, right? Aries and like strength is the highest virtue. Pretty badass shit. But now check this out. As you write it for thousands of years, you can see which societies are under which zodiac constellations and how they behaved as a society. Did they ruin it? Was there a revolution? And over time, you notice a pattern that humans fall into this hero's role of a pattern. You're a hero. Everyone's playing their own hero, right? And so as soon as you understand that, you understand what Jung's talking about. Like, these archetypes are... You do things you don't know why you do them. Most of the day. So let's say you are a greedy guy and you're very intelligent and you just with numbers and Neo in the Matrix. You're a very intelligent guy, but you're not creative. You're not artistic at all. That's chat, right? So you're very intelligent, not creative at all, but you're very greedy and it's ruining your life and your wife left you and your greed is just destroying you. Let's say that was the case. I know it's not, but right? We have a lack of that. Now, if you somehow find a way to express your greed on paper or in an artistic form, if you draw that archetype, if you paint it correctly, that object splits from you and you can identify that monster inside of you and you. And so that's the first time you stop being as greedy. But when you don't use that right side of the brain, you keep thinking that's just your nature, right? That's why intelligent people like Jung, who are thinking types, when he really popped off, when he hit genius levels, he balanced it out by being artistic. Because thinking types never, imagine a thinking type, imagine you guys who code, imagine you guys painting some gay, you guys would never do that. But it literally balances you out. Or for me, it's, I go through all these books with a highlighter. And that's my therapy. It's therapeutic. I highlight everything. I remember everything. I try and do my best with that. But that act is artistic with the highlighter, right? And there's got to be something you do to balance off the thinking part of the brain. If you go too much thinking, it's very incel energy. Very incel. If you go too artistic, you're... right? But as soon as you see that balance, like I'm the greatest example of, here's a crazy guy on the internet, screaming. Over the years, as his chat boosted him, he started reading books. And now he's literally the best one in the chat if I'm the greatest streamer who never streams. One in the chat if I'm the highest IQ on Kick. One in the chat if you started watching me because you love when I say I'm intelligent, because you're like, this guy's joking, and then you find out I'm not joking and that I'm literally a genius and you're way behind me. Just like everyone on this website's behind me.
Jesus donated $5. When are you going to fight Ryan Dawson? You were being so nice on Sneako's stream. I can't believe he just challenged you to a fight and wouldn't even debate you.
Who? Ryan Dawson ran away like the he is. What do you think this is? Some of you guys think like I'm not me, bro. I don't give a about. I don't care. I was nice. He was nice.
Peep donated
I don't give a fuck. That guy's a loser.
I haven't gone
that guy,
more than 3 days without fapping. And I feel as though it's been weakening.
Thank you for the money.
Is NoFap actually legit?
Yeah, NoFap is legit if the psychic content is shooting up into a creative expression, a job, a career. You cannot just do it at home doing nothing. Okay? That's why you were so awesome in the school days where you were pumped up with hormones, but you had to do PE class and you're learning, and now you just sit there and you go, what did I do? Drooling like a... You're drooling because of your external triggers. You follow action, man. You follow... Bro, I want to do this thing where I put one of you guys on screen and you guys show your follower account on Twitter. Go click on my followers and see their follower counts on Twitter. Bro, you guys follow so much garbage. Just so much garbage, bro. Like, what the... Unfollow everything and keep the good... I even do a balancing act, like I follow nature painting. Because that's not me. But I need it to balance it out. So I go, oh, that's a nice tree. Right? Because I know only stupid idiots... Zherka content. Like, bro, there has to be a balancing act to your mind to calm down, right? There has to be things that are not like you, but everyone enjoys, right? There's got to be like, here's your feed. 2 fat black chicks fighting at Popeyes. And then you get externally triggered and are afraid to go out in public. Then you scroll... ass, tits, ass. Streamer saying that he's rich, but he's not rich. He's doing a giveaway, but it's a scam. Bro, I'm so poor. That guy's so rich. You scroll. It's just people living better lives than you because their job, they make more money if they market they're living a better life.
TTS donation amount. Such a shit streamer.
Check this out. I don't know how to do that.
South Texas Groper donated $5. Thank you for finally dressing nicely for stream today.
Oh God,
it's been a while since you dressed like a proper white man. We're so back.
There's W white people, bro. Yeah, they're just... Yeah, W whites, bro. Like, bro, I'm just gonna say it, bro. That would get me banned. All right, I'll say it for me. I personally, not no group of people, just me, Zherka, I want to be ruled by the whites. Okay? I don't care what they do to me. I want to be ruled by that. Is that fine? Is that all right? No, I didn't mean that. Donate more, guys. Listen. The truth is, I get stuck on repeating the same advice when I say get rid of the external triggers, but it really is the best that I've never said. For years, I didn't even know that was a thing. I really loved watching those fight videos and stuff. Then I realized, bro, I've seen every single fat black chick fight video on the internet. And that's not even my go-to content. It's just scrolling. And I'm like, bro, imagine I put those hours into making another course. That's like 10 Ferraris, bro. 10 Ferraris went to Shaniqua. She didn't even get it. Everyone lost. No, bro. What the man. And it didn't even get me off. Like, if I want to do something stupid, reckless, and at least it gets me off. I relax. I go, oh, got it out of my system. But if I'm just watching stupid and on the internet, I get triggered. And then something has to happen. And then nothing happens. And then I'm just there charged. Like, it's a weird emotional charge for no reason. Why do we do that to ourselves? I know what my next thing is. I need to get into movies. 1 movie a week. I've stopped watching movies for years. I need to get into movies. That balances me out more, right? You guys have no idea. Every time it balances out, I do nothing, and my team says, yo, you're making 10,000 extra. And I go, what? I didn't do anything. And they're like, well, just keep doing that. And I go, okay, maybe I'll do a fucking painting of a mudkip. And then it's just, bro, go, energy, and then you do nothing with your life. Bro, how many guys are into that? Who's that kid who scams people, Hassan New Money? The hustler mentality is awesome if it's working. If it's not working, change the angle, bro. I had like a spiritual awakening. Bro, I remember when my team said, you don't have to stream with Aaron and Heel Mike, and you don't have to. You could just have fun with them. And I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, this is your new... Viral. This is literally your paycheck that you didn't notice when you were in America being... I was like, what? So what do I do? They're like, read books, do whatever the fuck you want, but this is your obligations. And I said, what? My obligations went from 20 hours a day to 1 hour a month or 2 hours. And obviously I give you guys more because I like it, but... I'm viral. Yo, man, I wish I balanced out sooner. That was crazy, man. And then I said, if I run it January, February, March, April, I'm going to do an experiment and to see if the money goes up without me doing anything. I've done this before. I know I can do it. It works. Balancing out your psyche makes demons go away. Most of your demons are morphed into reality from your I need. I need to do this, I need to do that, I need to do... You're just watering need. Gluttonous energy of need. What do you need to do, bro?
Let's go, pal.
Can't you do it without needing to?
$5.
I love numbers.
How can you use social media to fraud status? Do I get pictures with random hot or is there a better way, nigga?
I think that's embarrassing. If you fraud your status, eventually you get exposed and then you're on... You know how many social media channels lie about how much money they make? And we're all in group chats together. As soon as some guy... Like, we don't like to do it to each other live, but as soon as someone says, show me, they panic and run. They never can prove how much they make. Ever. And imagine that getting exposed. You'd be humiliated, bro. But I know what you're saying. You're saying if you fake the status, you get more chicks. That is true. Remember Fresh from Fresh and Fit? Before he owned an Aventador, when he just got in the game, I think he would rent, right? He got chicks renting and it worked, went to the next level, and then now he owns an Aventador. And bro, as much as I'm like, that's my guy, I did the math and I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but I think he lost like... I know the Aventador doesn't depreciate like the other Lambos, but I'm pretty sure he lost like 100 bands in a week buying that car. Or how much did he lose? Think about this. That's the big V12, yeah. The Aventador, man. That I didn't even know that he's had it for years. I had no idea. I really thought he picked me up in the Lambo truck. I like that. I want to buy that. And then I realized it's gay. And he paid him.
Viral,
bro,
bitch.
Fresh is the first YouTuber to be YouTubing for 2 years, because nobody counts the first few years of failure, right? His first 2 years with Myron. In 2 to 3 years, Fresh from Fresh and Fit bought an $1 million Lamborghini Aventador, and you guys hate on him. He on you. You suck. You're a loser. He bought $1 million mistake just to say you. And I remember thinking, I'm like, bro, there's people who've been on the internet like 10 years who, you know what I mean? Like 2 years as a YouTuber, and Fresh isn't that big. Like, how many followers does Fresh have? How big is he? It's a business elite, bro. No, I know it's a huge, like, obviously he could get other things, like liability is stupid, but the fact that he can make that mistake, I didn't give it, like, if Myron did it, it wouldn't be that big a deal, but Fresh to do it, Fresh gets so much hate. So I just thought of all those haters in their room watching this guy with the doors up. The doors are up. It's not no punk ass Huracan, bro. It's the doors go up. Scissor. He earned the doors. And I'm thinking like, bro, he would rather lose that much money on a liability just to say you to those chatters, bro. That's why men do it. And for the chicks thing too, but really, like, what feels better? And yeah, that's crazy. But a lot of people clown me because they're like, bro, he's had it for 2 years. You're late to this news. Like, I just found out a few weeks ago. I'm like, what the? Because I don't have Instagram. I don't see that. Hello, Zherka. How do I get girls? You'll never get girls, bro. Look at you. You're a chatter. You watch people breathe and live their life, right? You watch other humans cough on a microphone, and you imagine Pythagoras, Plato, Aristotle was here, and they're like, that's what you do all day? We used to walk around the meadows talking about perfect archetypal forms and patterns. We used to meditate on imagination till we get somewhere and quantum leap. And you are sitting there covered in dry sweat, watching Zherka yap with a cigarette because Zherka just thinks he's so interesting. Like, whoa, you're watching me feed my misery. Like, yo, I didn't get enough attention as a child. Watch my channel, please. And you're like, oh yeah, that's the channel I want to watch. Like, this guy didn't get enough attention. That's you, bro. It's weird. You know why streaming is awesome, bro? It's because this chat here, man, you guys are all good people, man. You're all gonna make it. No, you're not gonna make it, bro. How many times have you scratched your butthole pretending I didn't see? You're a weirdo. You're doing it right now. I'm not scratching. It's more of a pinch and squeeze. You're a weirdo, bro. Go shower. You're itchy. Go do something, man. Actually, anytime you feel like a loser, go shower. 4 or 5 times a day, whatever it takes, bro, go shower. 8-hour arm workout, go do it. Listen, man. You are becoming Andrew Tate, bro. No, let me be Andrew Tate. What does he say? Fuck. We're all gonna die. The Matrix is gonna get us. It's over. Everyone's going to jail. Everyone's going to jail because you guys also worked with dirty like me, right? You're going to jail. Where it's all over. The Matrix. The Matrix. Oh, the Matrix is all over. Maybe I'll do a 5-minute call with Nick on Twitter so they get off my back, but I'll never actually do an interview because that'll ruin my husband. Listen, man. I love a hustler, but let's not pretend we didn't immortalize Tates. We immortalized them like, dude, they're hustlers, bro. When the fuck immortalized the
Zherka donated $5. Zherka, any recommendation on learning occult?
What does that even? Occult means hidden. So what are you saying? The parables in the scripture, in the Bible, that you have to make sense of them? The esoteric meaning? What are you saying? Okay, what hidden? Which part of the hidden? The scripture? The black magic? What? The new age? Like, what do you want? Listen, man. %99 of the occult stuff, magic and stuff, is just, they're talking about the unconscious. They don't have a word for it, bro. They call it magic, but there's dumb. Your brother started a YouTube channel. Why no shout out? What's the channel called?
Anon888 donated $5. I took your
Spam
advice and tried to shower until I became zero. The water turned cold before it happened, so I got out.
I'm not even listening.
Any more advice?
What are you talking about? Bro, I went up to him. I'm like, yo, let me tweet about your channel. He said, no, not yet. I think he wanted to do 10 videos posted on mental health, therapy, all this stuff he talks about. And that's really my channel, right? But like, I got a good deal going here. He's not going to be mad at me. Spam the link. But I think he wanted 10 episodes for you guys to click on because there's only one video posted. But I'm like, just go follow. Just go follow. Because if you ever want me without memes and you want me to be more realistic, that's my brother. He literally just talks to you about practical advice. And I'm more, my advice is more like transformative. His is more like the next step, it's way more, I hate to use the word realistic because, bro, when have you ever done something realistic to change your life, bro? You got to do some unrealistic, bro. But he's a genius, bro. Like, the reason I don't sound like a caveman all the time is because he would always read books, debate me, and I'd have to learn the books, but I never touched the books myself. Then I got into psychology and I was like, oh, wow. There's a lot of psychology in Andrew Tate's sales approach. I didn't notice that. And I started noticing a lot of things, and then I got heavily back into Jung, and yeah, I mean, if you don't study the mind is gonna attack you, bro. You have to, bro. If you're a man and you're not into philosophy, you're a weirdo, bro. You know, I don't give a fuck. You can go to Kant, you can go to Nietzsche, you can go where the fuck you wanna go, as long as you're doing something. Because like, you sit in your room and you don't even know who Plato is. That's weird, bro. These guys are the real top G's, man. Like, even if their theories are wrong, it gets you to think in different patterns, right? So yeah, you have a nut addiction, bro. That's an external trigger. You need to get rid of that.
Saul Survive donated $5. Why are you Catholic, bro? They pray to Mary.
Here we go, bro. Here we go. Bro, you literally say to other people, pray for me. That's what every Christian says. Can you pray for me? How's it different if you say, oh, this angel, I want your blessings, pray for me? Like, it's the same thing, bro. It's like, this argument's so stupid. End of the day, bro, just pray to Jesus. How about that? And yeah. And another thing is, like, let's be real, dude. The Orthodox and the Protestants, they don't even have
Only
their sex
donated
without
$5. I throw this money at you like the prostitute you are.
Oh!
You're no different from those OnlyFans women on Fresh and Fit. You male slag Phil. You answer to money and compromise your faith for wealth. You fake clout chasing animal cloud monkey street.
And what else, right? God hates you, bro. Give me your money. Like, yo, what's up with this cuck, bro? Let me tell you this, guys. If you're not happy with what you have, you'll send me donos like that. But deep down, the truth is, you would trade lives with me, and I don't know who the f you are. you'd have to give me a software update where you exist. Like, oh, what? You're a person? What the? I don't even know dude. You know my favorite color. You know everything about me. I don't know who the you are, bro. If I met you in person, I'd forget you, bro.
Let's go, pal. I'm making
Fuck out of here.
Sub-Saharan donated $5. What is the best way to transition from just cuddling with her when hanging out to her? I feel like sometimes the initial friction f***ed my flow. Let me know.
You'll never ask that question if you take things really slow, and verbally say that it's going to take a long time so they get cozy, right? Because if you don't say when you guys are going up into that chamber to do it, she don't know, and she's got, that's why I verbally do, like, I know I'm like this, so I'll be like, look, we can just cuddle for 2 weeks, I don't give a, and they go, I don't trust this guy. Oh wow, he's being consistent. Oh wow, he really doesn't give a. Then they initiate. And sometimes I'm weird where I go, not yet, tomorrow, right? Sometimes it's got to be perfect for me. I'm like a princess, bro. But I'm the pedestal. She's not the pedestal. You know what I mean? Like, so I like verbally saying that there's no peaking, boiling point to our romance. It'll happen when it happens. But I like where it's like advancing positions is creepy, bro. I'm not gonna lie, it's creepy as right? It just means if you're advancing positions with a chick, it's kind of telling her you need her and she don't need you. So she gotta come this way, right? So when I lean this way, they lean into me. I never lean this way to them, right? I might say, come here, but it's always this way. They have to hop on this way. It's like a cat, not a dog. If your tail is wagging, she's like, whoa. But a cat will sit on the windowsill with its butthole targeting you, and you'll be like, what the? You're not a pet, bro. You're not even chilling with me. And that's when they get lovey-dovey. They're like, oh, shit. The cat is finally sitting on my lap. And then there's just Zherka. I'm just hairy, and I'm just sitting on her lap like, meow. Bite her nose off. And that's the truth, bro. See that? You should pay me for that answer. That's really detailed answer. Meow. Meow. Gotta tell them what's up. And then you're hitting it and you're like, ow, 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 ow. No, 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 no. Ow. No. Ow. He's busting. He's busting. Give me your money, bro. True. Whatever he says is true.
Hangi Gahi donated $5. I want to
Get in line.
Salah Smiles donated $5. Can you explain the divine feminine in Christianity? Sophia, Mother, Daughter, Holy Soul, the luminous Trinity. I don't understand it.
That's the dumb way to look at it, right? If you talking about the anima, your reflection, your female reflection, it's not really addressed in Christianity. That's why people got more into alchemy in the medieval times, is because there's supposed to be a feminine aspect to the God question, and Mary would not suffice for people because she's pure and women are not pure, right? So people would make the argument that, oh, it's not addressing the shadow and or the darker nature of God. It needs to address the darker nature of God, like all ancient mystery temple religions, right? And by darker nature of God is that God is justice. So that could be very dark because you don't want to be punished. But I think these people are coping. I think Christianity answers everything perfectly. That, yeah, it should be pure. Why are you pretending like we have to address their shadow? Like, no, For most of ancient history, they were primed to be pure. Like, why are we running from that? Like, but I understand how Jung sees a software update for Christianity, because let's be honest, bro. Look where Christianity is right now. It's making Gideon do weird. There's no central theme. There's no mother church. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's very scattered. Yeah, it is a good thing. Yeah, 100%. Not the scattered part, but it's a good thing that Christians don't let go of their doctrine. Yeah. Let's go, pal.
Jewish Greed donated $5. I have 2 Polaroids of my ex that I'm still getting over. Should I burn them?
There's too much emotional investment if you burn them, right? Just put them in someone's lobby, right? Just go into some building lobby, put them there. Don't throw them in the garbage. Just put them there and walk away. Don't get emotionally attached to rituals. That emotional charge makes you weaker. Just put her away, right? And like, yo, one in the chat if they always come crawling back anyway. Like, if you notice, the red pill guys don't really lose. Like, no one wants to date anything other than red. It's torturous to date red when he's being mean to you, but the other options are like Ludwig, bro. So just
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Solo donated $5. It is different, Zherka. Dead people can't pray for you there in the ground.
It's the dumbest.
Thick donated $8.33. Opinion on chastity belts? Do you think when the boy bands in Disney went through the phase of promise rings it was a psyop to get people to rebel?
No, this is what women need today, okay? This is what I do, right? They start dating me. I grab them and I hold them as if they're a 5-year-old little baby. And I rock them. And I say, "You're being stupid." And they go, "No, I'm not." And I bounce them on my lap. And I hold them. And then they go, "I needed that from my dad." I go, I know. And then you fix her. Boom. That's what you got to do. You got to go into her past and give what the father didn't give her. Just bam. You are now safe. Okay? You're safe because look at me. You're safe in my hands.
Let's go, pal.
W stream in the chat.
Donated
Send more, bro.
$5. How do I beat my video game addiction? I play every 2 or 3 days, but when I play I go straight for more than 4 hours. Do I have to work on my identity?
Here. Quit gaming. Join any community center that has volleyball tournaments. And play volleyball till you're good at it. Till you make jokes and friends with those people and your depression goes away. Because you're solving the component of I'm a brick that needs to fit into a temple. This is my new temple. We're playing volleyball. It's active. It's fun. My brain is having that video game energy. And I'm socializing. And then boom, there you go. You don't even have to be good. Everyone's good at volleyball, right? That's why it's an easy one. Like, or badminton, right? It depends how, or whatever. You can't say that word. You know the thing. Football, whatever you guys, if you're good at something, then you can really jump into the deep end. But you guys, most of you guys got to play volleyball and badminton to feel a sense of community. And the cool thing is you abandon that community. You go, man, people are weird. And then you go find better communities because you now have to fill that niche. But that niche is not being filled, so you don't even know you need it right now. You don't need it. You want it. Oh. Think. Is Robert Gilbert a fraud? Dr. Robert is one of the most intelligent CIA assets and the greatest mentor I've ever had. What are you insulting him for? Well, ex-military. He's ex. He's not right now. Don't. Now I'm stressed. Luke Belmore. I don't know who he is. Like, I keep hearing that name. I'm just not in tune with this. Like, you gotta, guys, the last few weeks I've been just going to my buddy's house. All of us are watching the game. Canucks are on fire. Like, I'm in a different frequency. Is it crypto guy? Okay. What is the difference from feeling and sensation? I'll give you my answer. I don't want to give you the real answer. I'll give you my answer that will make way more sense to you. Break it down like this, okay? Air, thought. The thought gets dipped into the water. Feeling. Now the thought is charged, which brings the sensation, malkut, the real world of you doing it. Right? Your problem is you grab the air, dip it into the water, and it doesn't cook. Because you're supposed to cook your fire in water. Fire is genuine inspiration. Air is you thinking about 2K. You think of NBA. Air is whatever your external is. Air is everywhere. You get it? But the genuine fire, the true seed of your idea, that's what you want to charge. That's what you want to cook. So, most of your thoughts are not it. You gotta go to the fire.
Sims donated $5. They again found very old translations of the Bible. Everywhere there is God's name YHWH. Why don't you use it? God wants it too.
Yod, hey, Vav, hey. Bro, God speaks in every language. Read scripture, bro.
Evangelical Zherka donated $5.43. Have you used numerology in investing / stock market? Don't gatekeep. PT me on.
What? No comment. Guys, don't get into that stuff. Like, numerology's... Yeah. Guys, I don't promote gambling or any investing. I just promote passion projects, bro. Passion. What did that last chatter say? Bet on yourself.
Dodgerson donated
and work hard
$10.
on yourself so you never lose
Just
the
turned
bet.
26, still not where I'm at in continuous highs and lows. Little bit fat. I know I need to approach my shadow and let go of trauma. How do I start? What is the process?
Yes, start by making a drawing of your fattest, ugliest form and look at it and say, what is this? And stare at it until you go, oh my God, I am literally bored. That's why I'm biting my thumb eating Doritos all day. And boredom is, you know, viral. Nobody explains what boredom is. Boredom is empty-mindedness filled with the elemental spirit of air. Meaning whatever you see on TV fills your
Donated
skull.
$5. Emma 33 life and 5 mental advice.
DM me on Twitter. Just want to ask you some things, bro. What is the difference from feeling and emotion? Well, technically nothing. If we're looking at for thousands of years, there's no difference. All you have to do is remember this, okay? You have a genuine fling. Let me reword it for you. Hold on.
Milan Lucic donated $5. I beat up my girlfriend and can't play hockey anymore. Wanna stream with me?
What? Bro, it's been years of you watching me. When have I ever even tried to make a friend? Like, okay? I think I met every influencer in the game and I'm still alone in my room. Like, at the end of the day, leave me alone, bro. Some people, one in the chat if you want to be alone most of it. Bro, if I hang out around buddies, after people are like, I don't know if I believe you because you're drinking with Heel Mike. And yeah? What happens when I'm done partying? I literally disappear and stay in this room for 5 months. That's how... It's exhausting, my dude. Why do you think I think streaming every day is a bad idea? Yap. No, bro.
Jewishman donated $5. How do I know if my ex was the problem, not me? Small things she'd do would make me jealous, so I'd verbally abuse her. I broke up with her over a Mia Goth X Halloween outfit. She blames me for everything.
Yeah, listen, first of all, even though women are a big problem and 90% of the breakups is their fault, you don't heal by focusing on her. Don't say this out loud. Don't tell her this. Look in the mirror and realize you're flawed. You're flawed. Then you can level up. Now, if you tell her you're flawed, she's going to use it against you. She's demonic like that. But look in the mirror and just realize you're flawed. It's amazing how many marriages got saved by Jungian analysts and Jung when the couple started saying, I had no idea I'm not an angel. Yeah, you're no fucking angel.
Some guy donated $5. John, what advice would you give to me? I'm 19 and living with my dad. He has AD and does nothing but sit on his phone after work. It's like a part of him died and I almost don't talk to him. Do I need another father figure?
Well, it's not, you don't give up on your dad, but here's the truth. Very few people find their dad to be their hero. When you see a man who genuinely believes their dad is a hero, they sound like me. You go, holy shit, my dad is... Bro, I am the dirt between his toes. That's what I am. But the truth is, most people are in your shoes, and you've already swapped it.
Appreciate your content, man. Wanted to get in touch if you wanted someone to help you out with pushing content out.
I'm rich.
I do media management. So believe I have views.
I'm rich. Fuck, I don't want network. I don't want friends. I don't want influencer, buddy. All I want is thezerkaofficial.com. Spam the link. We need some more people in that. We're never full.
Destiny, for someone whose longest relationship was 1.5 years where he was domestically abused like a cuck, you love to give advices.
Yeah, that's my longest ever.
Dog Dodgerson donated $10.
Well, technically, I spent the most hours with her.
Is my life over?
But
not as stage 1, but I feel like I
should
be farther.
Is my life over? Your life is never over, you Is my life... Imagine being a grown man asking, is my life ever over, John? Is it right now where I can give up? Or should I call you back in another week? And bro, your personality is disgusting, right? In a perfect world, a military sergeant would grab you, headbutt you, spit in your face and say, your life is not over. That's what would happen. And you go busted, bleeding through your nose. You'd be like, what the fuck? Is my life over? What a little bitch. You're infectious, man. It's over when you say it's over. And you have the thought. Now imagine that thought dips into the water and turns into a feeling. I mean, when it molecularly changes is when you harm yourself. That thought... Bro, burn the thoughts, man. You have the spirit dwelleth in you that can burn these negative thoughts and you don't even use it. If you have a negative thought, you grab it and you say, I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not mad at you. I don't even dislike you. Now go away. And the thought will be like flying away. And the other negative thoughts go, whoa, this guy is kind of for real. What the f? And you sit there and they wait until you're negative again. Your aura's low, like in Halo. And then they come back and you go, didn't I tell you? Oh, you're his brother. And he goes, sorry. And then those thoughts start doing things for you. They start going, hey, you should make a channel. And you go, perhaps I should. And they start being your little bitch. There's two types of people in life. The guys who get dog walked by thoughts that turn to emotions. And the guys that grab thoughts like eagles we use and then we rip the talons off. I don't need you anymore. We use the thoughts.
Lorenzo donated $5. I'm better looking than Zherka and funnier. Follow me on Insta at Parasocial Enzo.
Okay. You're viral, bro.
Eden donated $6.34.
Spelled it wrong.
For a man of faith that talks about religion and converting young men to Christ, yet you idolize money over everything.
Money over everything, bro. Call me Mo. Call me Mo. Money over everything, bro. Look at that. Look at make it rain on your depressed life. Stay depressed. Too busy winning. Ah, my eyes. It's my future. Damn. Nigga looks bright. It's so bright. It's so bright.
Nigga Xanax donated $5.
Oh, God.
What can I do to not let a fumble or awkward moment derail me when I'm talking or hanging out with a girl?
You say
immediately bring back the momentum.
By not bringing it back. If you're holding on to a moment, you look weak. So if there's an awkward moment, like you spill a drink on her, you go, oh, we gotta clean this up. And then she goes, what the f***? It's unfazed. And you go, hey, life is not all about sunshine and rainbows, Felicia. Sometimes we get wet. And she laughs. And you don't give up. Like, just use your... I know giving advice doesn't work because your brain can only enter archetypes. So just enter the archetype of Zherka on a date, and it's too smooth, right? What did Zherka tell me? That's not how it works. Just enter. How many of you guys just enter Zherka mode and it works? I get that email so much. They say, I just think what the fuck you would do, and I live it, and it works, bro. And you know I know it works is because sometimes when I go, whoa, I'm not being Zherka. Like, I'm kind of worried that I spilled a drink on this. Real Zherka wouldn't be worried. And then I go, wait a minute. I'm white. And I'm rich. I'm the superior.
Narner donated $5. Zherka, you know RMD personality type. I'm a INTJ.
Oh, cool. Careful with personality types because, bro, it shifts, man. That unconscious that dog walks you morphs every few minutes.
Destiny fan donated $5.
I love this guy.
Zahara might be a grifter, but he knows a lot about how to get girls. Zach Ramad is up.
True.
Dog Dodgerson donated $5. What is your game plan to win back the people after your lose against Stakaidoki?
Like this. I just go to the people and I say, I stubbed my toe and I'm back. When you're resilient, you get through anything. Never give up without a fight. And, oh my God, this streamer is for me, bro. And I go, wow, I'm so inspirational, bro. I came back from that. Are you worried about being liked? Worry about your bank account and the 5 people in your life that matter. Like, bro, you worried about being liked? I'll tell you what happens when the whole world loves you. I've been through this many times. You get bored and start playing games till they hate you. Sometimes I get so bored of being loved, I start beefing with Muslims for no reason. Right? Like, my mom will be like, you like Muslims. Why do you beef them? I'm like, I don't know. I got bored. They give me the best reaction, right? I got so, it's been years since I went after libs. I actually see them as like mentally ill. I feel bad for making fun of them, so I just let go of that. I like beefing my own. I like beefing like these kind of more aggressive types. But yeah, careful. When you get bored, you start beefing the world, bro. If you get bored, you're a hoe, right? That's hoe tendency. Like, bro, there's nothing but, check this out. You're bored? Look at this. It didn't happen the way you thought it would happen. You see how life is magnificent? Like, every turn is something unexpected. Constant surprise after surprise. Don't think of other things, man. Things, just watch this. It's just constant stimulation after stimulation, bro.
Anon888 donated $5. Do you think you are hard just because you didn't read my super chat?
What?
Sit in your chair and perform for my entertainment, boy.
It's super chat. Where are we? What did he say? I've never not responded to someone. Bro, check this out. I respond to every single chatter, one in the chat, because...
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
For Life Path donated
God, it's a
$5.
4.
What does born on the 23rd mean? And what do you think of the moon calendar? There's 13 months with 28 days in there. It's the calendar the elites keep away from us since the 1600s.
Being born on 23rd just means really good looking and or magnetic in social environments. Very superficial type people are born on the 5th, 14th, or 23rd. They all add up. I used to be a stud.
Donated $5.
I used to look
Can
like
we have
23.
a moment of silence? Let's pray for Jake Future 27.
What? Don't make that joke. That's weird. Did you see Jake? I didn't even notice he was laughing. When I saw that clip, I was actually like, that's the funniest clip I've ever seen. What did I even say? That he was like choking laughing. Numerology is Jewish. Bro, you're so stupid, man. Open your Bible if you want to see numerology. It's 90%. You know how much coded shit is in the Bible that is not for your degenerate soul? Like 666 is 18:9, so it's 9. The number of the beast is the number of man. Man is the only beast. The devil don't even have power. He makes you think he has power because he works through you. That's crazy. When you never notice that mankind is the ultimate danger. There's no other danger.
Gary said people born on November 27th bring death to their family members. Is this true?
No. If Gary believed in that, then wouldn't his Eastern system of karma be involved? Like, his whole thing is about Eastern karma. So why doesn't he talk about that? Or is it just numbers? And I don't know, bro. Like, here's how I'll word it. Who is Zherka more dangerous on an 11-day or a regular average
Micah Bell donated $5. Zherka, I do HVAC, but the hero's journey is calling to me, telling me to join the army and maybe get my legs blown off. What's your take?
Yeah, go do it, bro. I don't give advice because I know you're going to do whatever the you want to do anyway. So go get your legs blown off, bro. That's your mission. That's having no cock in life is your mission. Bro, if you ever have the urge to, and I know I shouldn't talk because I went for the infantry and all that, but if you ever have the urge to join the military and go to war, go start a bar fight and get your ass kicked, and then go every weekend to that bar until you win. Go do that. That's the same as war. Okay? No, I actually want to do it with a gun. And bro, I'm telling you, slight chance you get stabbed to death, but not slight anymore. It's a lot higher, but I'd rather be stabbed than my legs blown off. Like, I have an uncle who can't walk, and I can't even talk for longer than a sentence without tearing up. So I'm going to see him soon, and it's going to be all, whoa. But yeah, getting your legs blown off, like, dude, sometimes I think you guys deserve to have your legs blown off to realize you've never gone for a walk on a sunny day. Like, none of you have ever gone for a walk on a sunny day. Right? If you guys go for a walk, you do it with anxiety.
Ringmaster donated $5. How do
light
I
is
get
burning
rid of the
me, bro.
idea that my genetics will cause me to have bad outcomes in life? Need more faith in God and free will.
You know, you don't need more, you idiot. You have it. It dwells in you. You just have to access it. There's no more. Stop thinking more.
I don't know. Numerology donated $5.
Here we go.
John, can you give me some advice? For life path and 5 seconds energy. Also, I am born in a monkey year. Thank you.
You have conflicting energies from chaos and order. You work hard for no money, and you're a monkey who plays games. Remember, you have to go opposite of your nature. If you play games, you have to get serious in life. If you're serious in life, you got to play some more games, and then you make more money, right? Like, for example, if you're running a nice business, all you have to do, let's say it's a nice YouTube channel. All you have to do is, one in the chat, if you guys would watch a Zherka Draw My Life channel, a second channel where it's just me talking and packaged into animations for 10 minutes an episode.
Advice for 9 Dragon
That's like $1 million idea. If you're really talented at that, contact me and I'll do that channel with you. Because I'm not gonna lie, the inner circle, who's one in the chat if you're in the inner circle, you guys know how my talks go on our website in the private Discord. And it's gold. It should be in animated format. So I remember when like 7 years ago, I stopped watching Joe Rogan. But the last thing I clinged to was Joe Rogan animations for a little bit, like a week. And I'm like, man, that second channel would be so great, right? Yeah. But the whole message is, guys, all your questions are coming from your life sucks, but does your life really suck? No, it doesn't. You're just comparing it to my life. You're comparing it to me in this room, bro.
8ball donated $5.
We'll never have this.
College in New York in a couple months. Should I
care.
part-time as a bouncer? I'm 6 foot 190 pounds.
Depends. Is it a dirty bar or is it a chill bar?
Uncle Zherka donated $5. What was the most insane level of manipulation you used on a girl?
Probably my first GF. I took her back, but I said, I'm going to take you back my way. Because, like, she's like, why? You love being in a committed. I'm like, yeah, but now it's spoiled. So now we're going to have fun. And, yeah, I usually leave room for a bit of negotiations, like, as a joke, but I didn't. And I kind of took that bitch for a ride, bro. Like, you know what I mean? It's like I was single, but she wasn't single. And I destroyed her, bro. Like, literally destroyed her. And then obviously bad things happened to me and I stopped doing that. That's the worst I've ever done to someone. And here's the truth. When you do wrong to someone, you can't correct it. So careful when you f someone over, because for the rest of my life, I'm in bed thinking, like, what a good girl. Like, she didn't even deserve all that. But I was a simp back then, so I'm like, if you leave me, I'm gonna become a bouncer. And she's like, John, you work sales. Like, you literally in a suit and, in a, what's that called? A tie to work. Like, you're a nerd. Like, you play video games and you work at Steve Nash Sports Club and you do sales. I'm like, no, I'm gonna become a badass if you leave me, and I think we can work it out. And she's like, yeah, but it's just like we argue and you I don't know if you're like going anywhere in life, John, because after that you stay with me and I'm like, yeah, I know I'll figure it out, man. I'm only 21. She's like, yeah, but John, like, don't you want a family, John? And I'm like, well, I don't know. It's
donated
too
$5.
much. It's too much.
What percent of your secret members do you predict will achieve a fraction of your success?
Oh, there's people more rich than me. What are you talking about? I don't know how to measure success,
$10.
I like Clout.
Thank you for all the content.
I like that.
I've learned a lot
and
from
so,
you.
anyways,
I applied a lot of the advice you gave.
I didn't
I'm
say
a LPH
stage.
with
I don't care.
22 Dragon year.
Metal Dragon.
I
And I'm a blue-eyes white dragon, bitch.
What do you
draw your last pathetic card and give me your money? Now check this out. I never said stay with me because I'm not. So I was like, so we're breaking up? And she's like, I mean, after work, you kind of just go to your room, John, and ignore me. And my friends, she would talk about her friends getting fucking roses and shit. I've already done that. And I said, okay, I'm going to be a
Only Ops donated $5.
This guy, because I always want to work at the bar, and I couldn't because of her.
Forehead, the father that
And so
neglected
check
you
this out.
pisses on your existence.
Thank you.
Jill is getting because you neglected her. Your Anma is worth a $5 Subway sandwich.
Pray for me,
donut.
chat. And so I was 21, and I said, okay, I can go to the club because I don't have a girlfriend now. I can work there. No club would hire me. My best friend got me a job months later, and then he was stabbed to death. I didn't even notice I was shifting. In the beginning, it wasn't that bad, but I started drinking. I started, dealing with it, and then that came back to me, and I was like the most popular guy in the city. They all want me, and she's talking about wanting a family, but she's trying to date a bouncer. Like, go date the sales Zherka. What the? That's the first red pill I ever had, and I was just into the chaos. So I said to her, like, yeah, if we date again, I'm still gonna work there full time. And it's not like a regular bouncer. It's like me and 12.
Donated $6.
It was like
cents. I literally offered to help with you to make content which
Yes.
would increase Clout, yet you said you are rich and don't need anybody.
Oh, I
but
don't
now
need you.
say
Off. I want Clout my way, bro. Anyways, then the manipulation started, because this is where manipulation comes from. When you sit like, have you ever sat like this and realized you're better than the girl? Has this ever happened, bro? Look at this. Shut up.
Merns donated $5. Would you go on the Hajit wins?
Yeah, I love Hushes. Now check it out. Shut up, bro. Shut up.
Ringmaster donated $5. How would
tell
your
you.
content change if you were married and had kids?
I would never see you guys because an antisocial person stays with one chick 24/7, right? Like, they fill my social life. I've always been like this. One chick and me, and then our friend groups try and take us, but we hide from them. And they're like, and our friend groups would hate us because they're like, why are you guys doing your own thing? And it's like, no, we're always social with them, but it's like, it's just, I don't like the many minds talking, right? Right? Or I don't like to argue with multiple people at once, unless it's like a podcast, but usually it's one person that I'm facing. And now check this out. Have you ever sat in front of a chick and been like, now I am better than you. I am more valuable than you in society. And she looks at you like, you're that nerd I dated that had a tie. And I go like this. I'm still a nerd. And she looks at my dirty grin and she goes, uh-oh, there's a new archetype in this skull. And now if I want to be around Jon, I gotta be around the bull. So she'd even pick me up in her Tab 4 from UBC. She'd pick me up when I'm up and bleeding. That's why my brother said that Twitter profile picture is her, you torturing her. It's like, she didn't get the badass me. She got me when I need a ride. And I would use her like a dog to go to places. And that's the most I ever used someone. And that's the first time I got bored of a girl. Like, I genuinely said, I kind of like that girl better. It's like, well, I didn't say it, but you could see me have fun with other girls, and I loved it. And I changed completely. And then years later, I thought to myself, wow, I was such a good dude. But they don't want me when I'm good. When I'm sales.
Life path born on the 23rd
And that's
of April.
my story.
4,
and I've
born
literally
on the
made
year of the
$2,800 in an
Girl
hour.
I'm seeing is in 7 life paths. Should we start reading together?
Should we start reading together? I would love that, but chances are you guys have. She's into other stuff, bro. If I had a chick here who read the books I read, I would have a blast. But they're not into what we're into. You know what I mean? I think there's one channel who, what's that channel? The conspiracy channel you guys like? It was a good channel.
Heprods
talks
donated
about the Satanic Elite.
$6.34. I don't think
He's
you
like a
understood
red
what
brain
I meant.
with a
I'm
microphone
not trying
talking.
to change your content. I just want to help with the editing and monotonous side of things to let you do your thing.
Bro, I make $70,000 fucking dollars working 2 hours monthly, not annually. You gotta change my life if you want me to work with you. I don't work with nobody, bro. You gotta say, John, here it is. This is what I want to do. And I'll be like, oh, let's do it. Like, if you come up to me and say, John, I genuinely think we can do a Draw My Life channel 50-50. I do everything. You give me the premium content that's exclusive. No one else heard it. I'm like, all right, let's do it. But show me you've done it before. You know, schmucks. And tell me your birthday before I hire you. So I'm down to do something like that. You know? The number one thing I recommend you Chads, are there any Chads in chat? Is there one Chad? The number one thing I recommend Chads do, don't pick up chicks without explaining what you're doing. I know it's hard. If you explain what you're doing, come into my market, bro. I don't mind competition, because the number one most selling product in the future is loneliness. If you can solve a guy's loneliness, just take him from loser to hookups, just at least hookups, not a girlfriend, just take him to one step higher. If you can do that, which is a big leap, you know, if I was a liar, I would say, yo, that's easy to do. No, that's a big leap, because then the rest of the leaps are easy. If you solve that, money pours into, bro, you know how many haters I have that I remember the name on Discords in my cult that pay for it. They literally need calls with me weekly to understand what I'm doing, and my didn't pop off correct until I reacted to Zherka. Who remembers my first video reacting to myself?
Dog Dodger
donated 4 years I never thought of that.
I know you've spoken about a potential Catholic theocracy and also your documentary. Other than these, do you have a long-term content plan / goals? Perhaps a Jesus movie or politics?
Jesus movie. I never liked those movies because I don't like the actor that plays Jesus. I never liked that. You know what I mean? Technically, anyone can play the role because it's like a sense of self you're going through, that you're carrying your own cross. I get it. But I wouldn't play that role. I'd make a mean Jesus, though. Like, if they put a big beard on me and he'd look like me. He literally looked like this. What was I saying? Right. What's my uptime, guys? Should I ditch you, or is the stream good? Don't just lie to me. Like, tell me if I'm literally the best channel you've ever. One in the chat if you have not been bored for 1 minute of my talking. Notice the home is manipulated and changed. Because I'm not going to lie, guys. That stream where I get interrupted by the TTS is the worst stream I've ever done. I was afraid to even look at the review. Because I review my own shit. I looked at it, I'm like, bro, this is so annoying. The whole getting interrupted and Zherka's fish brain forgot the thought again is so annoying, bro. Right? Because you can see when I'm about to spizz and some Zherka, I'm a life path. Ugh. I just feel like I have to be consistent because my offline buddies know I talk about numerology offline. And so a lot of people think I just do it to grift, but when my offline buddies are like, what, actually into this stuff? You actually look at people's birthdays? I go, I just need to play with it a bit. It just gets me. If I talk to about astrology or numerology, it projects something in my mind where I can see more of how to manipulate someone. You know, I can just see more, right? Also, if a girl tells me she's not into astrology, that's very masculine energy. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not into this. And it's like, what? The best box on earth is into this. You better get into this. So, yeah. That's my story. Now, the most important is your ascendant sign. I didn't realize that. I looked into the Vedics, and they're right. That's the most important. That's what you deal with. shut the fuck up and don't tell me to go in. Bro, I could have 5,000 views on Monkey. And we got to start meeting a bunch more chicks, because when I'm in Miami, I'm going to have a room. I'm going to have them all argue. And it's way funnier when I'm the host. Believe it or not, when I'm in attack mode, as much as you guys love it, watch host Zherka, bro, where I'm just laughing in the background. I'm going to put on some, for the first time in my life, I don't have to do it. So I'm going to do it for fun. And those ones pop off way more than when I have to, do it for work. So yeah, you guys have to like DM me these types of chicks who yap on podcasts, like whatever podcast. We have to reach out to them, get a producer, all that. Leaving in a couple days. I have my ticket bought. And yeah, we'll have Sneeko, Myron, Fresh, all the cool people. I love Heel Mike. I'll always collab with Heel Mike. I don't know why people try and twist it. I just don't want to do that kind of party content where... Have you guys ever seen me on party streams where you guys go, whoa, Zherka doesn't want to be there? Oh, he started drinking. Oh, now he's having fun? Yeah, I literally can't have fun in social environments unless I'm drunk, because I have these wandering thoughts, like my mind goes to Play-Doh and then I get sad. So I did drink that, do the shots. And I'm not saying I don't have a blast. I have a blast when I'm drunk. It's just, it's not a business move, bro, to spend that much time making Action Man and Heel Mike money. I've already done the good friend. I'm already the good friend. And the reason I spent that much time with those, with Mike and stuff like that, I love Mike, but why it looked like I was doing him a big solid is because, he's like my best friend and we're living together. And then I said, I need to cut my parents, my friends out of my life just for 3 weeks, just so I know my flow state and it gets interrupted with people I love. And if you're my friend, I love you. I'm very weird like that. I'm really like aggressive, mean to my friend. Like it's almost like Thanksgiving energy. And if I don't like you, I'm never mean to you. It's very weird. So I put a lot of energy. I don't know. I'm just like an emotional guy when it comes to this stuff. So I ditched Mike and them. Well, I didn't ditch, but I pretty much did the podcasting, went viral, did what I'm supposed to do. And obviously Mike is my brother. So he told me it was the worst time of his life without me. And he'd give me calls. And so I said, I'm about to repay you the favor. Let me grab this clout and bring it to you. And then I did that. And then I kind of gave him too much. I should do my own things too, but you know how I go. It's all my fault, really. And now I want to get Mike into these kind of panel environments. I really think, don't you guys think that would be healthy for Mike? That if he had some days of content where it's not too hardcore partying, it's just a couple shots and he gets to argue. Don't you guys think that's like a good friend move to do? Like Mike because he's so entertaining, bro. He's really, even when Mike's taking L's, he just takes them in a way where everyone's angry at him. I love that. I love when someone can get under people's skin. Like deep down, I even like Doherty because everyone hates, when the world hates someone like Trump. Do you guys love the villain types? Like if the whole world hates them, you start to like, it's not that you admire them, but you have this thing where, oh, they're very entertaining. Like you want them on the show. I think that would be great. And maybe even put Doherty and those guys on that and make it an environment where it's not so statistics like Myron. Because let's be honest, Myron's trying to make a classroom out of, and he's doing a hell of a job. The greatest YouTube mind I've ever seen, business guy. But obviously, I genuinely think, no comedy here, who thinks Myron's taking years off his life with that kind of stress? Where I don't care if you're arguing with someone. Myron repeats himself 10 times and the girl still doesn't understand where he's coming from. Don't you think that this is doing some kind of psychic damage to him? That, like, check it out. If I lived like Myron and I knock on wood, something happens to my organs, right? The first thing my brain would go to is, do you want to go back to arguing that stupid on the podcast? Just end here and I'll drop dead right there. That's why I believe keeping the mind fresh and that, and Myron and Fresh. And I'm gonna need help. Like if you guys are into this stuff, DM me if you're good at this stuff. But I want a system with funny people. Like I think Sonny's my guy. Like my team said we want you around Sonny more. He can help you organize. He's funny. I'm like, really? I feel like Sonny does YouTube this. And then I thought of it. I'm like, what if we had a Fresh and Fit style energy podcast? What if we had that without the saving lives part? Because let's be honest, one-on-one content with Zherka, that's the saving lives. With the big, it's just entertainment, right? You know what I mean? It's just me reinforcing my opinions. It's not really unlocking new thoughts for you guys. But I like that it adds to that creative, honestly, it's a lot of money too, but it adds to that creative component. And then if you've been with me for a while, you know, I've said I'll be doing this, and I've said I've been doing this for like a year and I still haven't done it. So I feel bad about that. And because I'm going to Europe in September, obviously these next 2 months, I got to deliver with like maybe 4 shows a week. Could be 2 of mine and 2 of my friends' shows that I visit. Give you guys heaps of my chaos. And that way you guys don't have to be, like, I'm not going to lie, dude. I scroll Twitter. It's my day off. And the only interesting stuff I saw is Sonny. And I said, all right, I'll go here. Because, like, legit, there's a content drought. And I'm not the content guy, like, I'm looking for something to watch. I'm looking for something to join so you guys stop DMing me. You left for cigarettes and never came back. And like, another thing, I'm at this age where I know I'm your dad. I used to deny it, but I know that there's like a father energy here, so I have to go live more. What else? Today was boring, bro. What? Do you guys not like the panel? Obviously, I turned it up. I made it aggressive because I know you guys don't want to listen to talking. If you didn't like that, bro, I'm just gonna, next time I'll just stay offline, bro. Yeah. Okay, type in general chat. Yeah, let's get something going, Sneeko and Sunny. And it's my day off, so I do kind of want to chill out too, guys. But I would appreciate you guys dropping, you know, those tips that you give big titty waitresses. I'd appreciate if I made some money on these kind of streams, because then you know how I get, bro. If it's 0, I don't want to do that. I got better shit to do, type shit. So you guys gotta, I'm like the father that needs money, always. I don't need it. I'm rich. But how do you become rich? Is by being greedy, you know? Like, all my life, I was never greedy enough. I would make money and then I'd vacation. Now it's like empire, bro. We're building an empire. And guys, I really want to say, bro, I'm at the peak of my existence in life because something unlocked when I finished a bunch of philosophy, and I said, at the end of the day, people follow their own philosophy too. And what is mine? And my genuine philosophy is, guys, you don't need to be anywhere. You don't need to do anything. And the moment you can be very productive, not needing to be, you're going to be smiling, working, and you're free for life. Slippery slope for sure. But need you guys to, why I emphasize it is because what if I'm not on this position? You know how men go like, So I want to emphasize that if I ever fall off, go back to these VODs and say, that is a perfect businessman. That's Zherka there. Yo. And we got to get more Sneeko in panels, because anyone else worried that his content's too Muslim, bro? I'm pretty sure his own Muslims are kind of like, it's too Muslim. I used to avoid saying that's live, but Sneeko is always going to be successful. People are always going to watch him, so it's not harming him. I want to poke him in the right direction, where it's like, a comedian cannot be a Muslim. Not that hardcore, at least. You know, like Sneeko, bro, you should be on these panels. If Sneeko's on this panel, it'd be 1 in the chat, right? 1 in the, I gotta stop this one. Oh, is he calling? Appreciate that. I'd love to add Destiny too, actually. Because that Destiny fan who said, Zherka is a but he's so evil and blah, 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 but he gives good dating advice. I realized that's all I need to hear. I want you in my community, whoever that guy was. That's, if you're saying I'm doing my job, but you hate me, that's fine, bro. That's all I need to hear, that my haters are saying that I'm effective. We need, if this is the first time in my life, I think I can actually convert DGGers, because obviously they don't believe me until they see results from my community. I'm trying to open Discord. Hold on. I might have to end stream. Sorry, guys. It's not opening. Is it Task Manager? Or... Oh, bro, for the first time in years, I went on Twitch yesterday. Bro, I don't recognize anyone. Did they all... Everyone quit? That was... I was trying to find something to react to for you guys, but... And you guys... Hey, if you... You know how you guys say, like, dude, as Zherka streams, just pace. It's always good energy. Bro, if you want to help me with that, push me into things to react to, even if I'm angry at you. Because, you know, like, something happens on the news, I don't really see it, bro. The way I live my life is I don't follow that shit. You know, I'll follow it for a debate if I need to, but I'm never going to be programmed, even to be entertained by that boob tube shit. You know? So, and since I don't watch like influencers, you guys got to say like, yo, this influencer punched a girl, you should react. Or I think there's a guy recently who, I'm trying, Sonny, hold on. Discord? Why is it not opening up? Yeah. Anyways, W stream, because I haven't done a panel in a while. Well, I fixed that panel. Like, it just injects some anger and you fix people, man. Jung used to get drunk with the other psychologists and he would trigger their shadows just so people start being more honest, so it's more fun. And then people bond more. Thanksgiving energy. I'm like, wow, I guess I'm not a chaos agent. Like, I do want people to bond through that chaos eventually. I got to do more of that. Yeah, Jenna was cool. Yeah. Yo, bro, I swear to God, every girl and guy I've met in the internet world, I love them. Because they, like, bro, if you notice there's moments of cope. The Zherka Royale was a big cope. Huge cope for me. That guy's name is Zherka's teen wife, bro. You're harming me, bro. I'm trying to get away from that. Now that everyone is doing cringe-ass jokes, it's only cool when, like, yeah, I gotta stop pushing the envelope like that because I've already proven that I can't be ruled, you know? Like, I got nothing else to prove, right? Okay, Discord's not opening. What do I do? Are you saying you're basically done with Mike content style? Of course not. For as long as I'm on Earth, Mike will make money off of me. For as long as I'm on Earth, Myron will make huge money off of me. Fresh will make huge. Sneeko got a $5 million deal. Bro, for as long as I'm on Earth, my boys will eat. Are you crazy? I'm just saying that there's going to be my schedule first. So I'll eventually have to leave those parties and go do my own shit. Wake up early, start the day. Can't just, can't do that rock star shit. But in a way, it was the most intelligent thing I did because I didn't stream, I finished all those commercials with those cringe-ass girls, and now I can promote without me having to promote. We have enough footage for 2 years. Like, there's a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff you guys have not seen that we haven't posted yet. But it's got to be structured to a program so I can sell it, right? So, like, there's a lot of footage that's not live. A lot of arguments, too. All at thezherkaofficial.com. Please get used to spamming that in the link in the chat because it's never enough people in my college, bro. You guys got to join my college. And before you ever pay and join a college, look in the streamer's eyes and see if he's a scammer. Like, actually look into his eyes. Don't ever just pay because Zherka's saying pay for it. Like, sit there and be like, does this guy pull shit out of his ass or did he read it? Is he giving me a bit of truth or is it the whole thing? Yeah, Discord's not opening. What do I do? That task manager's not working, bro. Forever chasing after time. Should I end stream? Yeah, think I have to end it. I have to restart this thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart my computer, guys. Spam the chat, restarting in 1 minute or something like that. What's my viewer count? Oh yeah, it's Kick. How do we even know if it's real? How do you know if it's real viewers or a bot? Damn. Wait, Sonny has that many viewers and he's not even a live streamer? Where? Rumble? Oh, he's doing great. Wow. Usually the YouTubers are like at 100, right? He really stepped it up. He's really good. Yo, Eat, don't do that, bro. Please, I just got that out. No offense, your streamer friends are... Bro, you can make fun of my friends, but here's the truth. Millions of people watch them because they want to have a relationship somehow, even if it's parasocial. Like, at the end of the day, dude, I always had this position that influencers are pieces of shit and chat is just normal people. Yeah, I was wrong. Chat are losers. The influencer people are at least going to work. They got some motion. These are good people to be around, bro. My real life friends they're drinking beers right now. They're inviting me to beers. I'm like, no beers, bro. We gotta work. All right. I'm restarting this computer, so spam that in the chat. And getting lost in my own eyes. I'm like sometimes ugly as like, whoa, Dark Alley, who's that guy? And then sometimes I'm like, Meow. Panthera. Call me Canis Major. Ah. What are we doing? Oh. We're gonna Huh? How do you remember the lessons from books if you have memory? Yeah, you don't memorize things, dude. You make notes and drawings. Like, how do you learn things so fast through Draw My Life? You have to incorporate that strategy of, you have no idea how visual people are, and like schools don't understand that. Like, we need, like, look at this, me giving advice, blah, 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 and me giving advice talking with my hands, blah, 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 blah. And you're like, whoa, that blah made sense. You get it? We're more visual than the educational system likes to believe. So you have to find that pattern. I got to restart this computer and then open Discord. That means I'm going to lose viewers. What are we doing? A restart. Okay, ready? Spam it in the chat, restarting in 1 minute. Or say he is restarting his computer, because we're going to do that. What are we doing? Kidding. So we're going to restart this computer, and you guys are going to spam restarting computer, and or say he's restarting his computer. A refresh. Yeah, so he is he is restarting his computer, refresh the page. No minute. So just say he's restarting the computer, refresh, spam that. World, bro, it's not. Everyone's trying to save the world, and it's only getting worse. Maybe
You're quite good at trolling. Go ahead, Jonathan.
Sorry, no. I was just gonna say. So, should men provide for women, or are we blue pilled and done with that? They should provide for themselves.
You should provide so you own her like a dog. Yeah.
He's just trolling.
No, I'm not trolling. I'm not
trolling.
I'm not trying to get you in trouble. I'm not trolling. Bro, if you go up there and take her on vacations, buy her that Louis V bag and say you can't leave this house, they're not gonna leave. They're gonna be happy. That's a better life. You have more control. You want control and power, abusive power on her.
See, that's the problem. That's the problem. See, there's a difference between being in control and controlling. See,
oh my God, Glenn, I love you. You don't believe this. You don't believe this.
I think women are attracted to a man that's in control, but not a controlling man.
But Glenn, check this out. Don't you feel like if you don't pay? Am I the only one?
That's having control, right? I lead, I pay. That's my job. That's what I believe.
I swipe the.
But like I don't need her to be trapped in the house.
Why do you feel like a bitch?
To your point, it's not even necessarily about telling them what to do and being like, can't leave, but it's like, are you really the girl that wants to go out? Isn't it almost using like little tricks to be like, you're not that kind of girl?
Why have to have
tricks? You're not telling them, but you're like,
why do you need to have the tricks?
You literally tell her.
You think to psychologically like abuse them through financial means. That's so that's
yes.
go out. That's
yes.
the girl who's not going out because her like livelihood depends.
No, that's just having standards. You can say if you want to go out to the club and go out and have guy
standards but there's no tricks required for that. If the girl's the kind of girl that wants to do a lot of shit, find reprehensible, then you just wouldn't date her, right?
Exactly. Why? I don't need to force anybody to change for me.
Agreed.
Okay. If you listen,
no, Glenn, you're not forcing.
If you don't already have the values that I have,
Glenn, you're not
the one for me.
Glenn, you're not forcing her to change. They're naturally going to follow whatever's trending. So technically, you're just telling her to go back to regular female nature for thousands of years. And check this out.
If she already doesn't have that regular female nature to begin with,
question, Glenn, are women safer today than they were in the 1950s? Of course not. So clearly, if you say you don't want absolute control over your wife, what you're saying is you want her to live in a more
safer?
Yes, you want her to live
difference. Like
yes,
no. You're conflating the two things here.
No, Tinder age is not
crime
safe.
rates are way down. I don't know what y'all are talking about. The crime rates today are similar to what they were in the 50s.
No, I'm talking about harassment and sexual.
Violent crimes especially. Yes. Violent
dates.
crimes are like down the most. Yeah.
Whoa. Were women more harassed in the 50s or today?
Well, I don't know if it's harassed, but
it was a little bit different because they had domestic abuse at higher rates back then.
In the 50s, there was women.
I think it's worse than being harassed on the street.
Check this out. In the 50s, it was very rare that a girl goes on a Tinder date because it didn't exist. So she doesn't get drugged. She's just traditional. She has a safe life. If you don't want absolute control over your girl, you're saying to her, I want you to be in an unsafe world. So all of you are pro. That's the truth.
No,
if you don't want to go back in time, you're pro. That's the truth.
If she defers control, if she defers authority, that's different. That means that she's choosing to do so. Nobody's forcing her. It's a choice that she chooses to fall under my leadership. She chooses to live in the framework that I build, right? That's a choice. Controlling is like, you are trying to, woman, don't you dare go out there. You go out there, I'm going to kick your ass.
Okay, but Glenn, what about
there's a difference.
What about a 5-year-old child?
Wait, Zherka,
hold on. Alex, before I forget, because I have dodo brain. A 5-year-old child, you would be controlling so they don't get hit by a bus. A woman, Schopenhauer and all intellectuals throughout history agree that a female's intellect cannot surpass a child's mindset. It cannot. I'm sorry. So technically, if you want to control a child so they don't get hit by a bus, why don't you want to control your woman to not get hit by the world? Why?
Okay, so real quick, Zherka, you're at like a 85-90% troll ratio. Can I respectfully ask you to bring it down to like 50% at least? The second thing is that...
Okay, hold on, Alex. If you're not controlling, mainstream media controls her. That's the only alternative. It's more dangerous that way. That's all.
Okay, well, I totally disagree.
Who controls her, Zherka?
Whatever her feed is her religion. Her Twitter feed is her religion.
Let's explore what you said about women having the mind of an 8-year-old child. So if you actually look at the statistics on intelligence, it is true that men to be on the more extreme end of the range. So all the top chess players, for example, are going to be men, but also all the dumbest people, more of the dumbest people are going to be men. Women tend to be somewhere in the middle. But women, if you average out the intelligence, women are equal to men.
No. Well, check this out. There's never been a female philosopher in history for thousands of years because
Well, that's what I said about the top extreme ranges.
But philosophy is the thinking component. That's all it is.
What about
Okay, so I got in the top 2% on score on the LSAT, which is a test to test your logic, your ability to analyze, your reading comprehension. I would probably score higher than maybe some of the men in here. So do I still have the brain of a child?
Yes, you do. Because Jasmine, think of your life choices. You girls make you make short-term decisions. You don't make Joe Rogan $100 million Spotify deal decisions.
Zherka, you make some short-term decisions too.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm a guy. I can make. Men can afford the risk. Women cannot. Once they are cracked, it's over. They're left alone forever.
That's the thing. Well, if I can make enough money now to retire at 35, and I still have
you can retire right now. You're rich. You have enough.
Exactly. That's my point. So how is that a stupid decision? How is that a childlike decision?
Well, you're gonna continue to go against your mental health to make more money, and it's never enough,
How is
right?
it against my mental health just because you determine that?
Well, don't you eventually want to morph and evolve into a traditional, or no?
Not necessarily. I want an equal. I want a partner. I want a friend. I'm not low IQ, so I can't.
Why would you lie? Why is she lie? You say you want an equal, but you said you've never even been on one date with a broke guy. Clearly, you're dating up. You're lying to us.
Well, I've never been broke. My parents have money, so why would I go on a date?
Right, but you made the point that you want an equal.
Wait,
You've never even had an equal. You've never had an equal. You don't even know what it's like.
She's saying that the guys she's dating are the equals. She's saying she's dating across socioeconomic class.
She dates up. Women date same height or above, but it's always above. Same money or more, but it's always more. And check this out. If women date up, it proves they're the inferior gender because they're looking up at us. Right?
Jasmine, who makes more money? You or the guy? You or the guy that you're hooking up with?
Me.
Okay.
Jasmine,
what if a guy dates a woman who's better looking than him and dresses better than him and has better style than him? Is he dating up as well? Because that's how women are graded, right? They're graded based on their looks and like how feminine they are.
You don't understand. No, you don't understand. Female, her psyche is she'll only open the legs if she thinks he's better than her. If all women only date up, it proves everyone they've ever dated was better than them.
Well, I'm saying guys will only date a woman or have sex with her if she's better than him, if she's better looking, if she's more feminine, if she has like more style and more like she's able to think about these things in a different way than he is. Obviously,
but
women that have.
No. It's the woman's job to open up. Like we're the ones going to them, and they're saying yes or no. They're saying yes or no to something that's better than them. That's all I'm saying. If she looks better than me, that doesn't mean she's better than me. What you're saying is not true. We're looking at the trinity of status, network, and looks. Women cannot complete this trinity. Status, network, and looks, they cannot. They can only do looks. That's the truth.
The idea that women only date up is not actually like in any way supported by the data. It seems the vast majority of couples are within the same socioeconomic class.
No, Alex, you don't understand. I'm saying through her perspective. It might be an illusion. She might be way better than me, but in her eyes, I'm better than her. That's why she's letting me hit it. I'm not saying I'm giving objective
And where
fact.
what are you basing this on?
You could ask women. They've done surveys of, would you date a guy who makes the same paycheck as you? And the answer is always no.
Or at least what would
you What are these surveys?
Hold on. Another thing. Alex,
Zherka, hold on. Wait, let me correct that real quick.
If we look at Carl Jung and all psychologists who's ever studied women, They said that like 80% of the female consciousness is always lying. That's their reproductive strategy. They're not as open as men. So what? How do you know what they're saying is true?
The surveys say that women want, or that they are attracted to a man who dates more, not that they won't date a guy who makes the same amount of them or who doesn't make more.
But that's not dating if she's no. But that's not dating. That's not dating. No. If that's not dating, if she's just dating to wait for an upgrade, that's not really dating. That's like slimy shit.
Do you agree there's a big difference between what women say they want and what women actually want, Zherka?
Of course, dude. You know how I know a girl's gonna.
Yeah.
You know how I know I can smash when a girl says I hate that Zherka guy. That's like in 100%. I know I have her. That they always lie. You know why they lie? Because deepest seed in their. Let's say we're going on a date, Jasmine and I, right? Let's say she hit the lottery. She hit the lottery and we're going on a date. Her deepest fear, every woman's deepest fear, is being overpowered. So that's why the number one thing on a date is to lower her anxiety to 0. That's when she like do whatever you want, right? But men don't have that fear of getting killed. Now, if they have that fear, the only thing, like if someone pulls up in a Ferrari and says, get in, they hesitate. Even if it's a Ferrari, they hesitate because they're like, what if this guy's a serial killer? Their biggest, they're all fear programmed, meaning there's no truth in their thinking. If you're fear programmed, it means you're a lying machine.
So then why are you dependent? Why are you relying on their survey answers on what they want?
I'm not. I'm looking at psychologists like Carl Jung, Freud, and everyone else who've done these papers on women.
But
they all agreed that women are liars.
But you just acknowledged the fact that there's a big difference between what women say they want and what women actually want. So why would we take the surveys you mentioned at face value?
You don't have to. I'm just saying it's a safer world if you know she's always lying. Like, bro, have you ever asked a girl, "Are you mad?" and she goes, "No." But she's actually mad. They're always on lying mode, even if they're your right.
Oh my god,
I'm serious. Like, check this out.
Glenn,
Jasmine, don't you agree? Short men, disgusting, ugly.
I think Zherka primarily came on to just knock on Jasmine.
No, I'm not trolling. Yo, Jasmine, do you agree? Short men are disgusting.
No, I'm 5 feet tall. What's
she's
short?
lying. There, she's lying. Do you see how fast that was? Did you see how fast that was?
Jasmine, he's saying you wouldn't date a guy who's shorter than you. So even though you're 5
Jasmine,
feet,
have you dated 5'2"?
Probably wouldn't.
I wouldn't date a guy in the bottom, like 1% of height, but I date a guy
Jasmine,
in the bottom.
have you ever dated a 5'2" man?
Didn't you say that you dated a jockey who was like 5'2" or something like that?
I dated a guy who's like 5'6".
Oh God, what the?
Did you date a jockey or something? I thought you said you dated a
I've never dated a jockey, but I'll date. I want guys in the let's say 50th percentile or higher for height. Even though I could get guys in the 90th percentile if I wanted to. Finding a tall guy is not hard.
Jasmine, can you date a jockey just so we can use that at debates, please?
Sure.
Yeah. Can you go date somebody shorter than you first?
Yeah, please.
Do you guys want to? I have a bunch of questions.
And hold on, Alex. Alex, I think it's Tom and Alex. I think it's scary that you guys word this word dating. Would you date? Would you? You guys just said that if they can't get the one that's better than them, they'll settle for the attention of a loser. But this is an admission of guilt. You guys are saying that she's waiting to upgrade and cheat. That's not dating. That's
no
not
one's
dating.
saying that.
Nobody said that.
No one said that.
We all agree that they're waiting to upgrade. If they're dating
no,
a guy
we don't agree.
If they're dating someone equal, they're not waiting to upgrade?
Most of the time, no.
Yikes.
No.
Oh. So you're telling me if Drake DM'd the average girl, she's gonna be loyal? You're a girl. If Drake said, "Yo, I'm gonna hold on."
Okay, think about it. With all the allegations about Drake, I think a lot of women are going to be like, "It's skeevy."
Yeah.
But no, if you're in a good relationship where the girl is heavily invested and she's not a gold digger, no, I don't think most girls will cheat on you.
No, Alex,
there's some that will for sure.
We're not talking about us. We're saying the Walmart couple, that ugly monstrosity you see at Walmart. You're saying that bird at Walmart will not respond to a celebrity that DMs? Yes, she will. Yes,
Drake
she will
is not going to
upgrade.
DM her.
She will literally
Yeah,
upgrade.
of course. Some couples cheat, but that's why you want to screen those girls out before you get into a relationship.
Alex,
you don't want to be in a relationship with a girl who cheats.
Alex, you're making the argument that most average Walmart couples, the girl will not respond to Drake. That's the argument you're making.
I mean, I don't have an exact percentage for you, but I think that if you have a relationship where you've probably screened for all the red flags and the girl's heavily invested, which is going to be a smaller part of, it's going to be a small percentage of relationships. That might be like 20-30% of relationships, because most guys overlook red flags, and most guys have a relationship with the girls not heavily invested. But assuming the girl is invested and you've screened for a red flag, no, I think in a lot of times the girl will not cheat on you.
And the income doesn't have anything to do with your likelihood of being in this kind of relationship, right, Alex? For what you're saying about like screening girls and being in this relationship, like you're able to do that at 50K and 200K. It's not like the 200K guy.
You can do that in any income, sure.
Okay.
Okay. Let me ask. I know you said you have something, Tom. Let me just ask Zherka this quick question. What do you think are good pieces of red pill advice?
The greatest red pill advice I ever heard Myron say, that, like, you know, he has great stuff, but the life-changing stuff that everyone overlooks, when Myron said you will make less money living with a woman, that is 1000% true, and nobody realizes it. Because, like, let's say a millionaire is like, nah, I'm making millions, what are you talking about, I have a wife? But he never runs the fantasy if he lived with some Wall Street type cats who are ambitious, if he had some crypto guy roommates, right? For all of human history, the men stayed tribal together, so they're strong. The guys who, if you live with a bitch, bro, you have to live like a king, where she has her own room and you have your own room. She has her own bed, you have your own bed. You have half the castle, she has half the castle. If you're in an apartment with her, she's gonna feminize you, make you weak, make you passive. She's gonna destroy your life, bro. You need to have serious money. You need to have a big place. You need to have a big friend group that keeps you away from her. And you know what's funny? We men love to melt and simp. Bro, I used to cuddle for 12 hours straight without drugs. Without drugs. Drugs. And yo, the TV was off. Bro, the TV was off. We weren't even watching TV. We were just arguing for 12 hours. For a year, I did that. You know how much money I could have made?
You're a real romantic.
No, I'm not. Imagine the real romantics. They're doing 10 years. I snapped out of it. Right? Now I'm just...
So what do you base that statement on, that you will make less money living with a girl?
I just look at the timeline of history, why men in since hunter-gatherer societies up until last 50 years or sexual revolution, they've always been separated from the women to maximize the potential of the society. Look at the decay of the West. The decay of the West is happening because they went away from the church from the 1960s sexual revolution.
Married men make more money. Married men make more money, and most married people...
But would they make more if they're around the guys that they're making money with? If they live with those guys?
Well, men who get divorced also make more than they did when they were married.
No. If you take out a married guy out of that marriage, let's say he's still in that marriage, but now, let's say he's a YouTuber, but now he has to live with Alex, Zherka, Sonny. Yeah, he's going to make more. What is he going to do? You think he's going to go get ice cream with us? All we're going to do is content and make more money. The problem is we love that comfort. Like, Jasmine, I know how great that is, you know, to do that to you. But eventually I'm touched this enough and I go, dude, a year went by and my bottom line dropped by 40% in sales. And I never noticed because I love busting.
That may be you, but then that wouldn't map onto the fact that married men make more money than these single men who live in these little like.
Zherka, you're also saying it's just like important.
They're married because they made more money. But how did they make more money? They're around the boys.
So when they make money, their income goes up. Now you're saying, but their income would have gone up
Way more
if they.
Oh yeah.
But you don't have evidence for that.
Yeah.
Other than your own.
Yeah, but you guys gave me evidence for coke, and it turned out to be a lie.
I didn't give any evidence for coke.
Okay, all right. Or how about the evidence of is mental illness?
That has
for all.
I would say yes. That has nothing to do with me.
Or how about this? How about this? How about in psychology? Since the start of psychology, they said being gay is mentally ill. They recently changed it. Do you guys agree that it's mental illness?
I don't think it's mental illness.
I thought you had the evidence. We have 40 years of evidence. Did the evidence update?
Wait, we're going on such a massive.
Yeah, I don't want to do these. Can we do experience arguments? If we do evidence, bro, you can find evidence. Remember when they said in the 80s, if you eat fats, you'll turn fat. So don't eat bacon and eggs. Switch to sugars like cereal, and everyone became obese from the high carbohydrates. Dude, the evidence is skewed. The evidence is a lie.
I understand that there's faulty scientific studies that come out sometimes, but I guess like you mentioned that they all throughout history, that they lived with other men. Like, at what point in history did married men live with other guys and not their wives?
Well,
Like,
living would be like 12 to 16 hours of their day would be with the boys. That's living.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's like to add on to your point, Zherka. Like for a normal person, like even just going out, like let's say you have a business and you have an office where you're with the boys all day. Like that's healthier than just being around your girl all the time.
Because the psychic,
I agree. This is so
because
basic,
there's
too,
even
like-
books on sexual transmutation for young men that they should read these books. The psychic content can either go down, like I'm with Jasmine, and it goes down, and I hit that. Or if I'm with the boys, the psychic content goes up. It shoots
The
up.
psychic content? What is
Yes.
psychic?
The libido is psychic content.
Yeah, she also I mean, Zherka, you could add on to this too, but you also respect the guy more when you have less access to him. Like you're gonna enjoy the time more if he's out all day that you have with him than if he's with you all day.
You should never be together 24/7, even as a married couple. That's not what I'm advocating for. But
No,
going
you're
and
saying
living with-
50-50, which is just as bad.
No, I'm not even saying 50-50. What I'm saying is that men who go off and live with other men in these like college dorms are not attractive to grown women that are married.
Really?
How are you-
Whoa. Wall Street guys at the club are the most attractive, and they all live
But
together.
how many Wall Street men live with each other versus live with their wives?
They spend 90% of the day at the office, actually. 90%.
Yeah, that's fine. But my point is that they come home to their children and to their families and to
Yeah, they
is
live
that-
10% with their kids. 10% is not living. We're talking about breathing air. 90% of the day is with the boys. Right?
Wait, what was the point in history? Can you just clarify this? What was the point in history where married men lived with other dudes?
For all of human history, the point is to keep the male strong.
No, when?
Yeah,
when
but
was
but you said we were separating men and women throughout all of human history. When were we separating men and women?
Yeah,
throughout
it recently
human
stopped.
history?
Up until the 1950s, boys would go to school, girls
No.
would go to a different school.
No, married people.
Even married couples. Haven't you guys ever seen Twilight Zone, where the man comes home late because 80% of his day is at the office? That's how it's supposed to be.
But that's not living with other boys. You're talking about living with the boys. At what point in history did married men live with other men?
He's saying that if you lived with other men, you would make more money, and I agree.
Okay, but there's no.
Then Myron's correct.
But there's no point in history when it happened, right?
No, yeah, I don't even do it. I want to live with a chick.
Right now, aren't gay couples statistically more successful than straight couples because it's
We're-
two motherfuckers living together?
We're not
They
talking
bang
about
to get
gay
back
people right now. We're talking about straight people.
No,
Bros, that's the point. That is the lesson
Hold
here.
on,
Just bros,
Tom,
just get rid of women
Tom,
altogether.
I'm not saying I'm living this way or you guys or whatever. I'm saying if us four boys who just spent most of our day with the boys, would our paycheck go up? Yes or no?
Zherka saying just.
No,
boys,
I'm saying
not
you
one
get
woman.
no, you
Yes,
become
I
more
agree
when your
with you, Zherka.
paycheck goes up, you become more attractive, right? So the best
Just
case
date- just
case
date your
scenario
homies.
is don't date till you're a millionaire at 24 years old. Stay with those guys. Then when you live with her, make sure she's not turning into if you're turning into a little simp. How do you know if you're turning into a simp? Go to Walmart. Every couple you see at Walmart, the man is a simp, right?
Wait,
Yeah, Zherka saying dick isn't all that bad.
I'm
Okay,
saying,
so
I'm
do you-
saying,
do you
I'm
think-
saying you don't want that thing where your wife is looking at Zherka. How do you avoid that? If you have
By
more
staying on top of your game,
exactly,
by
more
leveling
resources-
up,
more
by being the
resources.
best option in the room.
Yes, and
But I don't think you need to live. I don't think you need to live with a bunch of dudes if you're married. And
think
like,
that's
hey,
pretty
honey,
gay.
we're gonna live separately.
Alex,
Alex,
If you're living with a bunch of dudes, it's pretty gay.
Alex, I'm not saying you should do this. Like, what's the fastest way to make money? Rob a bank. I'm not saying rob a bank. That's the fastest way. That's what I'm saying. I'm
Okay.
showing female nature degrades male performance. It lowers it.
But you're robbing a bank would be bad advice. So you would say
It's
this
not
is also
advice.
bad
It's that you wanted statistics. It's not
Even when a
advice.
boxer's preparing and
But so
going
would
into a
you-
fight, he's not spending time with his all day. He's around the boys and he's not nutting.
It's not advice,
Would you say
guys.
the cons of this show outweigh the pros, and so you wouldn't recommend it, just like robbing a bank?
Well, I don't think men can
all
do
he
it.
said
We,
was
we like
men
comfort.
being-
We like to squeeze you guys.
But no, also it's more conducive to a healthy household to bring up children, et cetera, et cetera.
No,
the way
if daddy is home all day, your kids think you're a
it doesn't need
loser.
to be home all day.
Why,
It
why
just
is
needs
it so extreme? Like home all day or not home at all?
Yeah,
what is
Like,
this
because check
dichotomy?
this out. You're either in life. You're either Joe Biden or Trump. Trump
No,
jet
you're
setting.
not. It's not that. It's not that
Yeah,
binary.
it is that simple. Because no, I'm not saying I'm not saying that's the only archetypes. I'm saying there's only two directions you can lean towards. It's better to lean towards being on a jet like Donald Trump, away from his kids, but building an empire so his kids respect him and they want to do more with their lives. You guys are pushing people into the blue world, bro. It's very dangerous what you're doing, especially an incel. You think an incel should be living with a woman?
It seems like, well, an incel would not have the ability to live with a woman because he can't attract women. Just as a quick side note about the Trump comment, the only person who does not respect Trump is his wife, as it seems like she wants nothing to do with him. So I don't know how well that strategy is working for being attractive.
Big
but
divorce. It's a big divorce, yeah.
Well, like, would you say that you need to make $1 million before you can be successful in a relationship? Like, what if you're making $100K a year?
Still on this money thing, I get off for a phone call and you guys are still talking about the money.
Just brought it back up.
It's not, I don't ever say it's money. I think it's status, network, and looks. If you're filling up 3 of these cups just a little bit, you win. If you fill up the money one, you could be a nerd with money. That's horrible.
Okay, so money doesn't matter then.
No, money is power. Of course it matters.
Yes, and
power
to
is
get
resources.
the status and the network, it's important to get the money first because it builds those up.
Because Alex, remember, female
Yeah,
nature.
do you not think, Alex, do you not think if a nerd had money or a nerd was poor, that the nerd with money is going to have better luck
No, it
with
would be a
women than
nerd
the
with
nerd
status,
that's poor?
network, and looks. He'd
No,
have
but
to
he
go to
has
the gym.
the
He'd have
nerd
to have
with
some
money.
friends.
Right, but we're saying money is part of that status. That's
It's
what we're
easier
saying.
for the nerd to upgrade those things with money. That's what. Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, I think status plays a big role. I think looks plays a role. I think network plays somewhat of a role. So yeah, but
the way I look at it is like you need to have charisma. All right, you should be a guy that's charismatic. So you walk in the room and people are drawn to you. Right? Right. You need to have power or the appearance of power. And what does power mean? It means that you have the ability to achieve the goal that you want, right? Physically or by other means necessary, whatever that is, that you have power, right?
You're a problem solver. Yeah.
Yeah, problem solver, right? And then you have to have you have power, charisma, and then the ability to influence. Can you inspire people to believe in what you believe or fall into your frame? That's the ability to influence. None of that requires money. You could be broke, you could be broke, you could be homeless, and you have all those traits. So the money aspect doesn't mean anything unless you're talking about resources or you're trying to project a specific image or lifestyle that you have that you're hoping that will attract it. But see, the thing is, if you're wanting a quality woman that's wifey material, right? Wouldn't you want to, showcase those other 3 traits more because that would be more attractive if everybody else is making resources? Or if the money,
I agree with everything you said, with the caveat that I think that if you're broke, that's going to make you less attractive. You need to be middle class.
Yes, less attractive in the sense of like long-term investment or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, just like if you're homeless, like that's your attraction value is going to be right down. You need to be at a point where you're like middle class, and after that, you get massive diminishing returns.
I just think you need to have a balanced approach. You can't if you focus way too much on one thing, you're suffering in other things. If you don't have a balanced level approach where you're trying to constantly improve in all these areas in life, as you continue to grow and as life continues, you want to improve this year more than you want to do better this next year than you did last year, in all these areas. You want to maintain your physical fitness, not just because you want to look sexy, but it's healthy for you to be in good shape. Like a lot of this common sense, and this has nothing to do with staying sexy and making sure that the stays in line, but it's also for your own longevity. So
Zherka, do you agree with the concept of leading with your wallet? You're muted, my friend.
Yeah, I was saying the money thing is for network. Like if you're a nerd, but you're a millionaire, now it's very easy for you to get on a yacht with people who have a big network like Fresh and Myron. So your life quality goes up. That's what the money's for, really. The network.
Yeah, it gives you the resources to do other things. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's what
the
I'm
money's
saying.
Like
but I definitely think you should lead with your wallet. You should lead with the largest illusion you can. Like let's say if you really want a fall for you, right? Don't spend a year, all that money on dates for a year, right? The first 2 weeks of meeting her, take her on vacation. This is where you can apply the most amount of manipulation, lead with your wallet. Then you don't ever have to take her on a date and she'll just stay with you because she's bonded over nice vacations, nice lifestyle. You give her this illusion. Then your job is to establish a bond during the illusion. You take the illusion away and say, I'm never spending money on you again, bitch. and then they stay. That's the charisma part, right?
So that's pretty snaky, if you ask me.
I don't. Hold on, Glenn. How snaky is female dating strategy? So stop. Stop. They're way worse. They're way worse. This is not snaky. I'm saying counter ops. Hold on. Glenn.
Let me give you this like pretend world that you think I got.
Glenn,
oh, now you fell in love with that?
Glenn, who are the
different world?
Glenn, check this out.
Fucking grimy.
If women are the money terrorists, this is just counter ops. We're not being terrorists. We're just guarding our wallet. You could do it your way, where you date her for a year and then you lose way more money. I'm saying do it the faster way. Look, it's not.
What percent of women do you think are money terrorists?
Alex.
Yeah.
Alex, is a woman manipulating a man for his time, money, and resources?
Some women.
What do you mean some? All of them.
No, most girls are not.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. What do we mean by manipulating? When
manipulate
we say
means will she stick around with you just because you have those things? Even if she doesn't really like you, she'll stick around for the new lifestyle. Will she do that?
Some girls will.
No, it's not some. It's all, because all of them would respond to Drake's DM. All of them will respond to Drake's DM.
When you say,
well, yeah, I can see how you would think that, since your strategy is leading with your wallet, so you're going to track those types of girls.
I don't think my bitch would ever respond to Drake because I have status, network, and looks, and I'm funny as. But the average guy doesn't have any of those, so he's. All I'm saying is, if you want to get her, don't follow regular dating patterns of take her to. What do you guys do? The Cheesecake Factory for a year? That's boring.
I don't do that either. There's a nice middle ground where you don't have to take her on an expensive vacation and then set these expectations that you later renege on, so as to speak.
Yeah, but Alex, you don't understand. Alex, here's the problem.
We're talking about things that actually.
The kind of girl that's going to be drawn to the proposition of going on a fancy vacation. It's not going to be the kind of girl you ever want to date. And that's going to be the kind of girl that probably will be a gold digger. But yeah, you can, there's a nice middle ground where you could meet up for the girl with a drink, pull her back to your place, bang her, and then you can have a
that's really working for men today. Come on, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, okay. Leading with your wallet is also really, really working for men. Yeah, that doesn't result in guys being used for every dollar they have.
I'm saying just go by how her brain is wired. Her brain is wired for first impressions. So the first 2 weeks of meeting her have to be magical. Then you could do whatever you could beat the shit out of her. She won't leave you. You understand?
See, like that is that bullshit.
Don't beat on her. Right, I'm not saying beat on her. I'm saying you have the option.
So you're saying sell her a dream, make her buy the dream,
because
and then pull the dream away from her.
Glenn, you
assume, how long did that work with Fresh?
You guys assume she's not selling you a dream with the lies, the makeup, the Mercury 3 body count. Like, come on, bro.
Where does someone doing wrong give you the right to do wrong?
It's not wrong. It's counter ops. She's the terrorist. I'm doing counter terrorism.
I think for your type of relationship and your type of women, go for it. But that's also
all types of women. All women. Look, bro, I worked at clubs for 5 years.
Exactly.
No. Whether they're married, good people. I've worked at regular sports bars. They always try and cheat with me because they want toxic. This is what the red pill is be toxic so she loves you. Okay.
Well, I do appreciate you.
I'm not saying hit her.
I would agree, man.
I'm not saying
they're saying clubs are already a specific type of woman.
I'm not saying beat her up. I'm saying don't waste your life listening to this panel's advice. Look at the statistics of women who get beaten on and they still stick around. They love the toxic.
This brings up an interesting point. This actually brings up an interesting point. We're talking about everything that we've talked about the guys like leveling up and having these metrics, but and this will get you the more options, whatever the case is. What about the part of like what a guy should actually look for, or what should, for a woman when he wants a long-term relationship, what qualities? I think that's what's missing here.
No, nothing.
The guy can level up. The guy can level up all the way up, and
Glenn, whatever.
The guy can level up, but if he doesn't know what he's looking for, and for a relationship that's going to be a good relationship, then he's going to keep on running around to the same problems that he has.
No, Glenn,
so he needs to understand what he wants in a woman first, what kind of character he wants in a woman.
Come on,
first.
We all want the same.
How to carry herself, how does she want her to present herself, what he decides as what he would fit as. This is the type of woman I want to meet or be in a relationship with. That's important. If he doesn't have that part first, He's not going to understand. It doesn't matter how much he levels up, how much money he has, whatever all this experience is that he could give her, whatever dreams he could sell her, he's still going to the same problematic women.
Wow. Well, but Glenn, you got to see it as like an alchemist. Every woman is dirt, and you polish her till she's gold. You have to change her nature because she's programmed since 12 years old by Britney Spears and mainstream media that spends zillions of dollars programming her. You need to deprogram. Stop thinking, I'll just look for a unicorn. You have to literally mold the unicorn.
You have to the feminism out of her. That's what
So
he's
do
saying.
you think?
And
So
with the
do
more
you think
dicks
you
inside of
can
them,
take?
it hardens
Do you think you can take a gold digger 304 who's a massive cheater and turn her into the kind of girl you want?
100%. It's not worth it for most guys. I've done this many times.
Okay,
100%. You're asking, can you change a woman? They change
I'm
every
asking,
day,
can you radically change a woman?
Absolutely.
And the answer is no.
Absolutely. Yes, you can. Hold on. Alex, if you're the right guy, can you do it?
You can inspire her to change for herself.
I don't think you're gonna.
Okay, Alex, what if you're Drake? Can Drake change them?
No.
Drake can't offer her a ring and she stops being a hoe?
A liar is still gonna be a liar.
Oh, come on, bro.
A disloyal woman will still be disloyal at some point in time.
Yeah, Drake's surely getting cheated on. Come on, bro.
But I think you could inspire.
Drake seems to have a whole bunch of other issues.
You could inspire her. She's gonna have to want the change.
Guys,
are you gonna be a guy? Could be the reason she wants to change because she wants him in his life. But you cannot force her to change. You can't force anybody to change. But you can inspire them to change.
Bro, women change every day. They're literally like monkey brain. One day they're a feminist. One day they're a vegan. One day they're every day they're.
Someone who's a chronic liar, you're not gonna get them to change and stop being a chronic liar. Someone who has no morals, you're not going to get them to adopt morals. You mentioned Fresh earlier. How well did Promising the Girl the World work for him?
Which girl? I don't know Fresh's present life. Which story?
The
one that's all over the internet.
What's the chick's name? Oh, Daisy.
I'll say this: for what most guys want, Fresh actually gets it. He gets 1 year with any chick he wants in Miami. That's what most guys want. So clearly he's doing something right. Where he fails, I don't know. I don't know his life.
Do you not follow the story at all?
Yeah, she got what? She got knocked up?
Yeah, she got knocked up.
And then she got an abortion and went on a store.
Yeah, that's neither here or there. She wound up severely hurting his business. She wound up, causing massive stress and anxiety. I mean, overall, it was a massive disaster.
Wait, Fresh has no anxiety? What the fuck?
Fresh
it's his reputation that got.
Yeah, his reputation just got annihilated.
What?
He's saying the 304s on Instagram.
I feel like he's laughing about it. Isn't
responsible? Wrap it up.
Hold on.
And then
hold on.
Impregnated an Instagram.
Wait. The way I saw it is Fresh is laughing in his $1 million Aventador with badass bitch. All this panel's trying to be like, what? You guys are trying to take him down because he's better than you?
I'm not trying to take down.
I'm bringing up an example because you mentioned Fresh earlier, and you were talking about Promising the Girl the World.
A guy who barely thinks and has a speech impediment does really good with women because he understands the game. He doesn't do this Cheesecake Factory style dating. Oh, 50-50. Jasmine, you want 50-50 with me? I'm Brad Pitt. What the you mean 50-50?
Yeah, he promises the girl the world, and then sometimes it comes back to bite him in the ass. Like this was the kid.
Has it ever bit you in the ass?
I don't promise the girl the world. So
no. Have you ever been over?
Have I been by a girl? Not any girl I was in a relationship with.
Oh my god, this is the lying podcast, bro. Get the.
What do you mean?
This is the lying podcast. The lying. No, I've never been
careful. I'm very careful about getting into a relationship with a girl. I scheme very aggressively. So no, I've never really been fucked over by any girl I was dating.
You've never made a mistake. You've just been with the right bitch every single time. That's
no, I have made mistakes. I've just never been over.
No girls ever. You've never had a bad breakup?
No, I'm chill with all my exes.
Okay, that just means none of them give a fuck about you, bro. Like when you love somebody,
or he didn't give a fuck about them enough. It can mean a lot of different things.
No. When
this means that I didn't misrepresent myself, and there's no hard feelings.
No. Yeah. Listen, the opposite of love is not hate. We love our family, but we also hate them sometimes. But check it out. The opposite of love is indifference. What Alex has admitted is during his breakups, the girl was indifferent about the breakup, meaning she didn't have genuine burning desire. That's the truth. I'm winning.
No, the girl might have been upset, but there was no hard feelings because I didn't cheat on them. She didn't cheat on me.
But Alex,
there was
that's
no one that
bad.
got fucked over.
That means you never established a bond. That means she never got jealous.
What the fuck are you talking about? You can absolutely have a bond and still not have fun feelings.
Bro, she literally just said bye.
That's not at all what happened. That's just like your imagination right now.
According to Zherka's logic, is unless you're trying to key your car and set your house on fire, you weren't the man.
Exactly. Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah. I mean, well, Glenn, how spicy is your relationship get? You guys argue and you guys.
We good. Yeah, we spicy, but we good.
Yeah, but if you guys broke up, would it be like cordial? No.
No, I would never talk to her again. She'd be an ex. I don't talk to any of my exes.
It would be your two personalities. It would be so explosive if you guys broke up. It would be.
Well, I know you see us. You seen us.
Yeah, you guys are cool, but imagine if you guys broke up. You guys both have a temper. Imagine the calamity, right? Because you guys
there could be, or I could just like not give that attention.
Okay, Glenn, am I crazy that I think the girls that Alex has been with, they break up and they go, Alex is a great guy. We just didn't work out.
Well, first of all, I've never had a girl break up with me. Every single one of them. I broke up with a girl.
Yeah, we're on the lying pod. No woman has ever broken up with you.
No, I've been in 5 relationships, and none of them the girl broke up with me.
Okay,
yeah.
so can we get
I don't know why you think you know my like past dating life better than I do. I mean, I guess are you saying that most of the relationships you've been in, the girl wound up hating your guts afterwards?
I've never been broken up with because they always come crawling back.
Oh, of course. Okay.
But
So
I have been, but I have been broken up with because I'm human. You're saying you've never been dumped.
No, I've been only in 5 relationships.
Man on earth. This is the greatest businessman on earth, bro. You're just the only man on earth to have a perfect score.
Can we get back to like the point of the debate?
It's not a perfect score. It's just that I'm very selective about who I date. And the 5 girls, I mean, there was one where it was like a mutual parting of ways because she moved and it was just not going to work out long distance. Where we both just agreed that it wasn't going to work out.
At the same time, you woke up at 3 a.m. I want to break up. You guys said it at the exact same time.
That's not how adults handle things. We had a discussion when she got into grad school, and we talked about it, and we realized that long distance is not something neither one of us wanted to do.
Who initiated the conversation?
Dude, this was like fucking 7 years ago. I don't remember who initiated. I don't remember who initiated the conversation. But the idea that for example, that unless a girl breaks up with you, like what, you're not a man, or unless you get into like an argument with a girl, the girl hates her guts.
Look,
I mean,
you're clearly the expert. You're the expert.
You're saying that no girl ever broke up with you. You're saying no girl ever broke up with you.
Yes, they have. I said they have. They just came back, but they still broke up with me. You're the one with the perfect score. You're like Tom Cruise, bro. You're like fucking awesome.
You know, so something
not what a perfect score is.
Another point that, like you said, the red pill. What good has the red pill do, or what good has talking points, right, Alex? One of the things that guys want to constantly improve, and I think that's something that all guys should have, but it does kind of like in a negative way. It presents a negative outlook, like, hey, if you don't level up, your woman will leave you, or you could leave you. That's not necessarily a bad thing to have to worry about. Like, you don't want to be complacent. You don't want her to get complacent, right? You don't want her to get fat and unattractive, right? So she should have a little sense of dread. You need to be on your game. You need to be leveling up on your focus, do your thing so that you're always the best option in the room. Don't get complacent. A lot of people think that like, oh, love it, you're gonna love me forever, just the way that I am. No, that love is conditional. It should be. Everybody wants it to be unconditional, but it's conditional. Yes. So if you're not doing what you gotta do in any relationship, whether you're dating or you're married, if you're stop doing all the shit you were doing to get them attracted to you in the beginning, you're gonna lose. 100%. So whatever you did to get her to the altar, you got to do that and more 20 years down the road if you want a successful relationship.
You have to be the best guy in the room in order to have this kind of relationship.
No, it's not like the best guy, but you have that desire to like always improve. You want to be the guy that like, that's constantly moving forward. You don't want to be every time he goes somewhere, it's like, oh, that guy's better than me.
Girls, these track girls, they date like guys that aren't like, they just have that like, oh, I just want a humble life and a family. Like this is
you could be humble but still want to be the best at what you do.
Like be a good person, work to improve yourself. That's fine. The idea of being in a room and having to outperform other people in order to have.
That's not what he even said. He just said. You just need
I'm not trying to outperform anybody, but I'm just trying to still constantly improve. I want to improve from today to tomorrow, constantly working forward, constantly improving, not get complacent and not like just be stagnant. Because that's
I mean, Glenn, I can add some context. All right. Go
ahead, Zherka.
All I teach my guys, and I have to drill it through their head because it's like they forget. Look, women see ones and zeros like the Matrix. You're either it or you're not. They either like you or they don't. These are archetypal patterns. You have to fit the mold of her literal dad, not her nerd dad, the dad she's always wanted, in her animus, Jung would say, right? You have to fit that. As time progresses, you have to be more of the dad. You have to wipe her ass more and more and more like a child, and then they stay with you. If she never sees you as a dad, you're getting replaced quick. Very quick.
Zherka, do you think that that's why when you're having sex with a girl and you're in like your most primal state, that's why they call you daddy? Is it because of that, or that's separate?
No, you gotta ask Jasmine. You gotta ask Jasmine that. I don't know.
Wait, Zherka, every girl that you've dated, you were similar to her dad? Is that what you're saying?
No. The dad. Alex, you're not following. It's not her biological dad. It's the archetypal experience of every male she's encountered that is the animus. This archetypal energy in her psyche. Like for a man's soul is feminine, it's his anima, meaning all female experiences you've ever had, girlfriend, mom, cousin, they all turn into this angelic being in your head. Now, when a girl doesn't fit that mold, let's say the mold is like angelic being of beautiful and pure, and she starts cussing. Now you get angry. Why are you cussing? The perfect girl doesn't cuss because it's that perfect mold she's not fitting. She has the same mold for you. That mold is the dad. It's to be taken care of. She's the passive lunar principle. You're the active solar principle. Alex, you need to start reading books. You can't just give advice, bro. Come on.
What books did you read this in? I'm curious.
Psychology. Don't sell dating advice.
Which books?
Alex,
which one?
Study psychoanalysis with Freud and study Carl Jung, archetypal phenomena. But now check this out, Alex.
So if I read those, it's going to say what you said?
If you want to make serious money in the dating market, don't sell dating advice. Sell them psychology. It literally works. Like, think about it. Can a therapist manipulate their patient? Yes, they can. They know how to do it. That's what dating is. She's taking your time, money, and resources, manipulating you, and you're trying to put a stop to it. That's all it is.
The underlying disagreement is that you seem to believe that pretty much every girl is going to try to manipulate you, and I think that you can screen those girls out very easily, and that's not the majority of women.
No, majority of women. Hold on. Here's the difference from your mom and a woman. Right now, you're seeing women as your mom, like pure. Check it out. Let's say so I'm banging Jasmine from the back. And now I'm dating her, right?
I knew he came on just to flirt with Jasmine.
Why so specific in detail?
Because she's the only girl on the call, right? And I don't want to assume genders, but now check it out. Let's say I'm with Jasmine and I start doing heroin. My mom will try and find and save my life if I'm doing heroin. Jasmine will abandon me in 1 week. Even after a 10-year relationship,
all your friends will do the same thing.
How fucking evil they are. Alex is ruining people's lives saying women aren't that bad. They'll leave you if you're going to kill yourself on heroin. They're not like your ma, bro. They're nothing like your ma. You're so stupid. And
why are you so attached to the idea of banging a girl who resembles your mom?
Now check it out. If your wife, now check it out. If your wife, if your wife of 10 years,
be attracted to someone that.
Yo, Sonny, check this out. Sonny, if your wife of 10 years started doing heroin randomly, alone, you would go save her because you're not as rotten as women. That's the truth. That's the truth. Men try and save these.
I can't even tell how much of this is trolling or not.
No, Alex, you say it's trolling because it harms your money. It damages your money, what I'm saying, because you want to teach people, you want to teach
Do you want to go into personal motives?
No.
Don't you have a dating course?
Alex, are you allowed
Don't you have a dating course like I do?
Yeah, but I'm actually rich off mine. But now check this out. Alex, look at this.
Oh, okay, so you make money, so therefore you're
because
correct.
I'm actually telling the truth. Alex, you can't lie to people and say women are like sugar, spice, and everything normal. They're
no one's saying that. When did I say that?
Bro, you're making the argument that they're as pure as men. We save women. They don't save men. They abandon them.
Wait, you don't think a woman has ever saved a man?
One example, go.
My girlfriend when I was sick.
Sonny, Zherka is evidence that the red pill rage actually never ends, and this is you in 10 years, homie. This
Whoa,
is...
wait a minute.
I'm not even.
Look at yourself in 10 years.
I like a lot of Zherka's advice, but
No, check this out. Check this out. Let's be honest, Tom. You've never read books.
I've read many books. Yes,
Okay,
I've read
what
maybe
books
like
have you
4 or
read?
5 this year.
I don't actually think you've read that many books, honestly.
I think there needs to be
What-
more
Tom,
about
what
like see,
books
here's,
have you read,
anything to
Tom?
the extreme is bad. So
No, I want to know,
like here's
Tom,
the thing.
what advice do you give since you're so smart?
Who?
What
Tom?
advice on what? What
Yeah, give
specifically
young
are we
men
talking
Give
about?
some dating advice. I want to hear how generic and stupid it sounds.
If you have to give me something specific. If you want just general advice,
Incels
yeah,
are
I'm gonna
lonely,
give
bro.
pretty much general
Yo,
things.
The floor is yours. 10 minutes. Incels are lonely. Don't choke. Don't choke. Let's see it.
I am not choking you. I'm asking you a question. You are not answering it.
Yeah,
What do you
give
want advice?
incels, how do they cure their loneliness and build the courage to talk to girls?
That is the solution. It's for them to talk to the girls. You just gave it in the answer. Yes, talk to girls. Yeah, like
That's
you
our
can't,
advice.
if you want to tell them
Like,
how to
hold
talk
on.
to girls, like you can't just give like some simple like little
Drown,
advice
Simp,
on like,
drown, Simp.
this is how you talk to girls. This is how
This
you
is
do
what
it.
a
Just
snake
do this
oil
thing.
salesman
No, you
looks
have
like.
to learn.
This is what a snake oil salesman has no advice
you wanna
for the
give
audience.
people, like
takes
one
their money
little
with no
dumb little
advice.
thing
Never
and
read
say,
a book.
Hey, this is the fucking talking point. Just take this. Whereas like it's more nuanced. You actually have to teach them how to have charisma, how to have personality, how to interact with people, how to understand facial signals and body signals and all this shit. You're saying like, oh, just tell them. Just tell
That's
them.
great.
You're the snake
No,
oil.
you had
signal
me.
where-
You had me at.
where you
You
think
had
you
me
can
at
just
facial
tell them
facial
in like
signals, right?
3 seconds how to do it. That's
when
what
she
is
raises
snake
her
oil
eyebrows,
does,
it means she wants.
Yeah. What does it mean when she raises her eyebrows?
It means she's surprised.
The only piece of advice you've offered is that all women are highly manipulative. They need to tell them the dream and spend thousands of dollars on a vacation, but of course that will not attract the gold diggers. That's the only piece of advice I've heard so
I
far.
didn't say you go take her on a vacation. I said first impressions are the most important. You're saying
You
take
literally
them on
said that
dates.
earlier. You
You're
said take them on a fancy 2-week vacation.
You're teaching men to take them on regular, average dates. They're already doing that, Alex.
You have no idea what my content is. What do you think is an average date that I encourage guys to take girls to?
Wait, you go to the bar, have a couple drinks, right, bro?
Yeah.
And how many eyebrow signals till you can grab her tit?
Grab her dick? What? The fuck are you on?
Would you not say that like the best
Eyebrow
first date could be like, let's say you're already going to like an event or doing some cool shit. Like if you were in Miami and we were going to dinner or some event, and I just text a girl to come along. Is that not one of the most ideal first dates because there's other people around?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Nothing about that ideal.
Are you
An
crazy?
ideal first date is just you and the girl, not you and your friends.
Are you
and the girl.
crazy? Whoa. Alex, you're saying that if you're out with a group of people where she feels more safe, you guys all go to a bar together, your chances don't go up with her?
Yes, to add on to Zherka's point, she also wants more social validation from other chicks and people that you're not a creep. So if you're around other beautiful girls and other successful people, it shows that you're not a fucking weirdo and you're not going to.
Why would you just not hang out with her solo after you're done hanging out with your friends?
Well, no, he's saying that the
less
first
threatening
impression,
to girls, too.
is
It
friends.
lowers
He's
their
right.
anxiety.
Sonny, you're 100%.
The first what?
He's saying
the first
he's trying to eradicate her anxiety. He's right. He's correct. You're
So
wrong, Alex.
you should befriend a girl.
You should reframe it. Reframe it into the, you should befriend a girl. He's literally giving you better advice. He's giving you better advice so you can make more money, Alex.
I feel like I've only given good
I'm
advice.
already doing
Like,
fine with
like,
money. I know you're really concerned about my wallet, but I'm doing okay, Zherka. I'll be all right.
Alex, you're a dating coach who said, Sonny, it's better to be one-on-one on the first date than at a bar with a bunch
100% of this.
I agree. I agree.
Oh, okay. So it's a better first date. You're gonna have a more chance of closing if you bring your boys and bring some random girls. That's gonna be better than being one-on-one and being intimate.
You just brought a bunch of distractions, and now you.
If you hold on. If
out
you guys are making the argument for a hookup, which is great. Where do most
no,
this is great.
The argument for getting to know somebody on a first date.
But yeah,
Why would clubs be packed with people if a social environment is not the key? You idiot.
That would not be an adequate first
also
date if you're trying to
People
get to know
don't take their dates to clubs.
It doesn't have
Like,
to
if
be.
you
It
don't
could
know
be a
her,
bar. It could be a bar where she feels safe. It could be a movie theater with your friends.
But why do you need your friends there? Do you need your friends to hold your hand while you flirt with a girl? Like, why do you need your friends there?
It's a high. He's saying it's a higher percentage. I don't do it. I don't need to do it. But if I want a 100% success rate, I'm going to show her status, network, and looks. Meaning network as friends,
So that's a lot
lifestyle.
of
They're
Okay,
called
so
chicks because they want to nest.
So if you want a 100% success rate, you're going to bring your friends to babysit you on the date.
No, it'll
That's
be
not
her
even what
friends
we're
and my
saying.
No,
friends.
because,
What the
he's saying
fuck?
Oh, so you're going to do a group date where all her friends are there and all your friends are there. Because girls never cock block each other, right?
But then
Well,
I
you
think,
gotta
like,
know
bring
how
your
to
friends to
navigate.
co-sign that you are really a guy that's really cool and want to hang out with and be around.
You're just
Like,
bringing her into
it
your
just-
element. I don't care.
How
why
about
this
you just
is
like
such
have her
a-
find out that? I mean, you don't you don't
Another
execute,
thing you
you
guys are
demonstrate.
missing is if you're
So just
bringing her
demonstrate
into.
it, but you don't demonstrate it like, all right, I have to create this plan, and okay, guys, I need Alex and Tom to show up at this time and give me a high five when I say this. Like, that's stupid. Just like, hey, be the guy. If you're the guy, you're the guy.
That's not even what I said. I said like if
I wasn't
there's
talking
something
about
going-
you. I wasn't talking to you.
But all right, well, I'm saying that's not what I said because my whole point of the first date is getting attacked so much. Not only are you bringing her into your element, but you're also putting her on the same team as you with everyone else. So then you can divert your attention. So then she wants your attention more, and then you can come back and joke with her and build the relationship more. Then just some stupid one-on-one date where you're asking interview questions the entire time.
Brilliant.
You can have a one-on-one date where you don't ask interview questions the whole time. The
Exactly.
fact that you guys
It makes
need
it
your friends
easier,
to
though.
hold
You
your
don't need
hand
to talk
on a
to
date is kind of more of a self-snitch on yourself.
You know what?
The
I never
idea that
said
you can
that.
have a better success rate by bringing your friends on the date. It's like some middle school shit.
What are you talking about? Most hookups happen in party social environments, friends on friends.
Again,
You idiot.
yeah,
That's not a
Especially if
date.
your other
That's a
friends are
hookup.
already
That's
hooking
a
up with
girl
the
you
girl.
need.
It's a
to
better
But
make
you
love
just
her
said
that
to
night.
get her
Funny,
quickly
you
as
said
to the
something I
bed.
like. Okay, you said take her on a date that someplace that you're already going. I kind of like that idea. If you like these restaurants, you take her on a date to the places that you
Yeah,
like.
that's
If you end up
fine.
counseling, guess what? You're already going there anyways because you like that place. Like if you know, that's cool. That's fine.
No,
And I have
listen,
no problem with
listen.
that.
We're saying that it always morphs into a one-on-one date after bowling with your friends and a couple of her girls where she feels safe. That's what we're saying. It's going to morph into one-on-one. If you're just with Alex and, so what college do you go to? I go to this college. That's a lower percentage. They want to have drinks, have fun with a bunch of people where they feel safe. When they're one-on-one with a guy, what would psychologists say? Their number one thought is this stranger going to kill me? You want to eradicate that feeling. Guys, it's not about red pill.
But you don't do that either. You don't.
I don't
bring
need
girls
to.
on
I'm
date.
not.
Nobody's talking about taking her out in the woods with a picnic basket and sitting
Yeah,
around
what
like,
the
like nobody's doing that.
Well, it's the
Oh,
same
let's-
thing.
let's-
It's a,
Let's
listen,
ask the-
Cheesecake
let's ask the-
Factory is
let's
not
ask
it,
the one
bro.
girl. Let's ask the one girl on the panel. Would you be more likely to hook up with a guy or date a guy, or just at least go back to his place if he brings his friends and you bring your friends, or if it's just a one-on-one date?
One-on-one date.
No. You framed that wrong. What if it's you guys, your friends, and then you guys branch off from the group, go on your one-on-one date? That's how all hookups work. She's lying.
No, they're not.
That's literally you reframed it so she's never alone with the guy with the group. If you frame it where she eventually ends up alone with him, that guy's
You're
always
not
going to win.
guaranteed to isolate the girl because her friends could cock block.
Why would her friends cock block if you're bringing?
Because women do.
Because girls do that, and you're adding
have your
unnecessary
friends girls.
complexity
Yeah.
to the situation.
But what if a dragon shows
You
up?
don't think that
All right, so this kind of like really
on
is
like
on,
first
like,
or
way
second
left
dates
from what this debate
is
was
more
supposed to be
beneficial,
about.
Alex?
What? Say that again. Sorry. What?
You don't think that group dates are more beneficial on like first or second dates for
No.
for
I don't.
like
What?
No, absolutely not.
But most people
I
meet.
don't know.
Hold on,
I
Alex.
know.
Most
I
people
don't think
meet
you
through
bring a woman
mutuals.
or bring a girl that's like you're not really sure if that's the thing yet to your peoples until like you know for sure that you guys are dating now.
Yeah. If you like her, sure, I'll introduce her to my
But don't
friends.
just
Yeah,
bring some random broad to like your group of friends. Like that's stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are
That's
framing it
wrong.
wrong. You guys are all liars. Most people meet through mutuals in a mutual
That has nothing
environment.
to
Like
do
what
with
the
anything.
fuck?
Totally
You
unrelated
meet
things.
and then you branch
I wanna
off.
hang-
That's the whole
come
point.
hang out with my friends. I would never go.
What?
Yeah, the first thing she's thinking is like,
Jasmine,
is Carlton White going to be there?
Jasmine,
This might be a real bad situation with him.
Jasmine, you're saying you have never been to a party with your friends and then you go with one guy and hook up. Stop lying.
Totally different.
What
You're
the
totally
fuck are you talking about, bro?
Analogy. Totally different.
That's 90% of her hookups. She won't admit it. That's 90%.
You're talking about something completely different.
You guys are losing.
I also wait. Another thing is I didn't even say a group date. I literally just said if you're already doing something. So like if I'm going to meet other guys or just if I'm going to the cigar lounge and I'm talking to a girl.
Okay, sure.
You don't even need to be talking to the girl the whole time for her to be attracted to you either. Like I've actually noticed that girls are more attracted when I'm talking to other guys and they see me doing my
Nailed it. That's real advice. Nailed it.
That is more attractive.
We all know women love a guy that can talk to other men. Okay, sure, that might be your argument, but Zherka's talking about specifically that the ideal first date is something that involves your friends.
Chaperones.
I'm not saying it's. I'm saying it's the fastest way to eradicate her anxiety. Jasmine would never admit it. 90% of her hookups, her girlfriends were around, and then she branched off from her girlfriends, and Zherka piped. That's 90% of the people meet through. That's how it works, bro. I'm telling you.
This whole thing is just Zherka's master plan to try to bang Jasmine. This is what
I'm feeling her mind so she doesn't cut her wrist. But check this out now. I'm telling you guys, if your style worked, your style is the default, and men have never had more trouble. Your default position is not working, clearly.
What seems like more blue pill than shit? Going on a little chaperone group date with a girl.
I don't know. Reframe. I think it's a very false equation because one, you don't know anybody's method or plan or options that they would choose to say. You're assuming. You're saying your guys' plans don't work. Well, you don't know everybody's plan. You wouldn't even know everybody's suggestion.
Glenn, you're a giant muscular pastor that looks like a psycho killer. Like women are afraid. They're a little moist. They like it, but they don't want, just admit they don't want to be one-on-one with you. But when you're at the bar with a couple of your buddies, she's with a couple of her friends, you're doing way better. Just admit it.
I normally am at the gym. I don't go to the bar, so.
Glenn, you're saying one-on-one. You meet a stranger off Tinder. She's super cozy with you, date one. Come on,
I don't date.
Yeah, there's girls out there that will go on a date with you without chaperones.
Yeah, it's also about even just getting the date closed. I feel like it's a lot easier to even get a girl on a date if there's other people around.
No, I disagree with that as well. I think a lot of girls will, the idea of your friends being there, they'll be like, ugh, weird.
Yeah.
Well, no, I think they're talking about like group dates. Like they're not talking about just like having your friends around. They're saying like double dates or triple dates or something like that because women are normally afraid of men on a first date. They don't know who he is if he's a creep.
Exactly. Yes.
Thank
you, Tom. Tom is honest. Thank you.
But you could plan like good dates. Okay. You could go to dinner and a show, right? You could go watch a live band perform. That could be a first date.
Yeah,
like, there's so many different things you can put them in public settings that don't have to put them in like isolated moments.
Your friends, unless you're like 17, why would you bring your friends on a date?
What do you, not even Jasmine, how many, if you guys could see this girl's DMs, she will reject 1 million dudes who say they want to meet her. Even
we literally did a video showing her DMs.
Check it out. No, but check it out. This is what girls do. They'll reject 1 million dudes who say, hey, Alex wants to go on a date. But the one guy who says, hey, come to this nice party, her and her friends always go to that party. Exactly. They always go to that party. They always go to that party. They always go to that party. They always go.
That's not a date. You invited her to an event.
That's the point. That the date, the first impression has to be better than the default. Your default doesn't work. It hasn't worked. It worked in the 50s.
What is my default?
Your default is you meet a stranger and you take them to Cheesecake Factory one-on-one and see.
I never even said any of that.
That's like something.
That's obsession with Cheesecake Factory.
Here.
Man.
I'm
gonna hit you mean with a woman who refused to go on a date with a guy because he drove her to the fucking Cheesecake Factory.
You guys are making the argument that women are not socially calibrated. They need groups.
Bro. No one's making that argument. No one said that.
Wait, another thing that Jasmine kept saying is I'm bringing people on the date. No, I'm bringing the girl on an experience that I'm going on. It's different. So
with your friends or with her alone? Because no one wants to go if your friends are there.
Yeah, but it's typically my friends and some girls. Like if we're going on a boat or if we're going to like a dinner or if we're like going to the beach.
want
It's
to go
like, hey,
on a
come
boat.
tag along. And it's also
No.
about the way you ask it. It's a lot cleaner when you're just like, hey, come tag along. We're already going.
I love. He said the beach. Did you hear when he said the beach?
Why don't you just
The
go on a date with a girl by
Sonny,
yourself? It's not that scary.
Sonny, hey, Alex, it's not scary for us, but for your chatters, those losers, it's scary to them. To make them look less scary to the girl, a barbecue at the beach with a couple beers, girls and friends will make them look better.
Too.
It's easy for us. We can one-on-one with these bitches all day. I could slap, won't leave me. But for the chat, you're giving the chat bad advice. The chat needs to look social, right? They need.
Yeah, not only that, but like it's hard for lots of guys who are antisocial to be able to ask questions and talk to them the entire time on a one-on-one date.
Yeah,
And
Tom,
so
repeat that.
dates and more people
Tom,
sitting there.
The guys who don't have
that,
social
Tom.
skills are not going to be able to isolate the girl from her friends, and they're going to get cock blocked by the friends. So,
Girls, we're gonna be more scared if we're like one-on-one with you at a restaurant than come to my barbecue with all my other friends. Like, if I think you're
that's just a
creepy,
lie.
maybe you're creepy too. Like, I feel like you're just gonna have.
You could
some
also
weird
tell her to bring, like, feel free to bring some friends as well.
how would you know, Zherka? You just said that you don't do this anyway.
What do you mean I have done this? I don't do it now. I'm an expert.
You come to this random barbecue with people that maybe 90% are going to be annoying. Like, we just don't want to do this. Like, maybe a certain like 19-year-old college girl wants to do this, but not like most women.
What the? Most women reject most of their DMs.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my point is that if a girl is afraid to be alone with you on a first date, the last thing she wants to do
No,
is now be with
Jasmine,
all-
you're not getting it. It's not that she's afraid to be alone with you. It's that anyone who's a stranger, even if they've got a Ferrari, there's anxiety there. We're trying to
Yeah, so
minimize.
why would you want to be with a bunch?
Because
of
her
them?
friends
Like,
are going to be there. Her 3 friends are going to bring 3 friends to the barbecue. That's how you eradicate the anxiety.
This is not how, like,
Jesus, bro,
normal-
you've done this, Jasmine. You've gone out
I've
with
never
your
done-
friends. You don't have friends you go out with?
Okay, yes. When I was like 16, 17, which is the age range you like, that makes sense.
That's a joke, okay? What the hell?
I like those ages.
Yo, what the fuck, Sonny?
I just don't know.
Sonny,
how
don't snitch on yourself.
Same debate. Like, is there another like debate point? If not, like,
Yeah, let's move on to the
we're
next
right. You guys
topic.
lost. Let's go to
But
the next
Yeah, we can move on to.
agree to disagree for sure. and here, if you ever want to find the truth, whatever the girl said, she's lying.
well, I agree with you there.
Jasmine's pretending she's going to be 100% comfortable with a random chatter at a bar.
Random
Why don't
chatter
you
at a
take
bar.
one? Jasmine, go.
Barbecue with all his friends. No, thank you.
Because your friends will be there. What the?
Zherka, what piece of evidence would convince you that you're wrong on this? Just tell me this.
If the mainstream who fails with your methods, if they start winning, I would adopt your habits. But clearly, you guys are.
Wait, do you think that?
Like, wait, hold on, Alex. What's more common? People do what you're saying or what I'm saying? Everyone does what you're saying.
I don't think you have any idea of what I'm saying. I think you think that I'm like giving typical mainstream advice, which is like, just be yourself.
No, Alex, I'm saying branching off one-on-one date after the social environment, the experience she gets, after her anxiety is lowered, is more effective. I'm sure you've had hookups where it's cringy, awkward. We're trying to minimize that because those traumas are going to make your confidence. It's going to lower your confidence. We want to eradicate her anxiety, right? We want to eradicate it. A big, tall, hairy dude, Glenn, me, we can do one-on-one and we can win. But we have status network looks. We have the whole cups filled. The chat only has usually 1 or 2. We're trying to make it.
What you're saying is much more in line with what mainstream advice is.
Alex, you know why I think here's why, Alex, you don't understand me. Because you said you've never had a toxic breakup.
No.
Right?
I don't have toxic relationships to begin with.
Yeah, that's how I know you're not actually reading her mind, bro. Like, I'm sure there's.
Well, that's because I don't promise the girl the world. That's why I don't have toxic breakups.
Wait, I have a quick question. Is anyone here vaccinated?
No.
Tom, are you?
I'm vaccinated.
Tom,
Yeah, I got the first one.
I'm vaccinated.
Okay.
Yeah.
Zherka, you too? Wait, Zherka, you're
99% of America is vaccinated.
I already got organ problems, bro. Whatever.
He has the 4th jab. All right. So what's the next question? I guess let's just see what the audience was asking.
Okay, so I don't see any questions on yours. I have a question from GC for $5. He said, Alex, have you changed your mind about men who use OnlyFans? Do you still think it's men subscribing to multiple women in hopes of dating them?
It's kind of a speculation, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Just my initial thought was that at least part of the reason guys subscribe to girls' OnlyFans is because they envision a shot with her. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Jasmine has tried to convince me otherwise. I don't know. I don't have a strong position on that.
And I would say less than 5% like actually message me like, hey, I want to get to know you. Or even most people either just don't message you and just buy your content, or they'll message you asking.
Yeah, Jasmine, but they might still have a subconscious desire to hook up with you, even if they don't message you.
Well, I mean, maybe, but what's
I
more
think
likely?
you have a
like,
desire to hook up with any girl that you're watching.
Yeah, you're gonna have a desire to hook up, but they're subscribing to my OnlyFans and just buying the content and never reaching out to me. If they have this idea, they're not doing, their actions don't match that idea.
Well, it could be purely subconscious. They're not even consciously aware of it.
Well, sure. I mean, maybe people subconsciously want to date J-Lo, but that's not what.
Wait, Jasmine, you're saying
Jasmine, what about girls who do the girlfriend experience? With those girls, do you think it's more likely that the guys are actually trying to meet with them in person?
Depends. I don't do the girlfriend experience, so I wouldn't know too much about that. But I think a lot of times, a lot of men seem to. I can't say, but I would say, especially talking to the other girls I know, it's like less than 10% who have this like idea, and then like,
Wait, isn't that because they think a robot is texting them back?
I'm texting my people back, but no, a lot of them, they might not know that. They might not know that, and even if they
what about your other social media? You're getting DMs there.
Yeah,
I mean, so they're funneled that way.
I get more DMs on Instagram trying to get to know me than OnlyFans. So this idea that people subscribe to OnlyFans to try to get to know you doesn't make sense. I feel like people who want to get to know you just DM you somewhere else.
You might be different though.
The guys DMing you on Instagram.
That's true.
Do you think the guys DMing you on Instagram are following you on OnlyFans?
Probably not. I mean, like I said, on my OnlyFans, and they're all like, I have had a ton of subscribers, like top 0.01%, less than 10%, I would say, even DM me like, hey, how was your day? Or, hey, these are my interests. I think you're a really interesting person. Like most people are just there to see me get, like, that's it. It's just simple.
Wait, that's on there? What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go check it out.
All right. $10 from GC. He said, Sonny, in 2019, 81% of household heads. You're fucking shit. I'm old. Household heads with a bachelor's degree or more education had a spouse or partner who was also a college graduate. How if men don't care about education, money, or profession from women?
The circles that they're in, and also the majority of women are educated.
That's not true.
Do the majority of women not go to college?
The majority of women, not the majority of women, have even a 4-year degree. But then, especially once you get into those higher education,
you're basically saying why are guys marrying college educated girls? If I said that guys don't care about girls education.
College educated people are more likely to get married in general. So they're more likely to get married, less likely to get divorced, and more likely to have a happy overall marriage. So yeah, those people that are in those circles are more likely to marry other people in those circles. But to say that men don't care about that, that's not even what the evidence bears out. I mean, Corinne Lowe did a study where they had like the same girl, and above they put like her education level and her income, and men rated women as more attractive when they had higher income and higher education levels. And there was another study that they did where they looked at.
Wait, what studies are you saying that guys don't want? What are these OF opinion studies? Like when you
they're not OF opinions, but you're far more educated.
These are just lies.
Study. You're 20 years old and you just follow your little friend group. You don't know how to read. You don't know how to. You don't know how to look at a study. So I understand that. I'm not blaming you for that.
Jasmine, you're saying if a girl makes more money, men like that?
And yes, not you guys. I understand. Not
no,
you guys.
I want to know. I want to know. Like, what's the study?
It's here. Corinne Lowe did the study.
No,
there is a study that was just. Wait, there was actually a study. I have it in here from that.
No, Jasmine. I'm seeing if you're lying. You're not lying. You're clearly winning this. No sarcasm. Sonny, maybe we're wrong.
Yeah, maybe we're
Why does that feel so wrong?
I just real quick, Jasmine, I have not seen that data. I have seen the data from Chinese dating sites saying that men are not attracted to education whatsoever, and that it's not like a preference for them.
Who gives a about Chinese dating sites?
This is just like real life.
Well, we're talking about what they find attractive, so that would be like we're talking about men and what they
hold on,
find
how about
attractive.
Tom,
because she does
actually dating.
Tom, how about the men on this podcast? Let's all be real. If Jasmine was broke and you were dating her, if Jasmine was dirt poor and you were dating her, would that be better for you? Or
I would
if
prefer
she's rich.
I would prefer she's
It's better
poor,
for
so
you
I
to
can
be able to
show her the
manipulate
world. I want to show.
No,
her
I want to
the
know.
world.
Does it like look at the men's faces? If you rewind the podcast, everyone got a little aroused, like a dirt poor Jasmine.
No, that would be a negative. It wouldn't be a deal breaker, but that would be a negative because
Alex,
then I would have to help her out with financial shit, which I don't want to do.
Well, you've never done that?
No.
You've never had a girl live at your place?
I've had a girl live in my place, yeah, but then she contributes in her own.
If Jasmine was
life.
living in your place and she was dependent on you, would that be more attractive? Or if she had a high-paying job?
Well, like I would have to, if she was dependent on me, I would have to pay for all her.
But you just said you did live with girls before. You've done it already.
I've had girls live with me, but doesn't mean I paid for all their. They still contributed in their own way. They would pay like the utility bills and stuff like that, or they would get groceries.
Oh, I don't. Okay, what about
I've never dated a girl who was like dead broke. Every girl I've ever dated had like at least a little bit of money.
Your fridge with groceries, and you didn't have to ask her.
Hey, Alex, I know you get a bunch of chicks. I know you spend energy on this, so I know you've had girls live with you a couple months that are dead broke. There's no way. What do you?
No, I've hooked up with dead broke girls, but I've never dated a broke girl. And for a girl to live with me, I would have to be really dating her.
You are detached, bro. You never say.
Why would I?
You don't want.
Why would I want some brokey loser living with me who I have to pay for all her?
Yeah. So let me get this straight. If Rihanna was broke, you'd say get a job. Like if she was a hot Rihanna, you'd say you gotta go get a job and pay you.
Well, I think Rihanna is not attractive, so
all right, pick a girl. Pick a girl.
Megan Fox.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't say it was a deal breaker.
Alex would tell Megan Fox he would never get done.
No, I didn't.
He would say you gotta go get a job.
I didn't say it was a deal breaker. I said that I would prefer if she had some money to her own, so I don't have to pay for all her. I didn't say it was a deal breaker.
Well, I'm saying what arouses you more, the independent woman or the dependent?
Well, this is not a matter of arousal. This is a matter of preference. Yeah, I would prefer a girl who actually is capable of paying her own bills. Sure.
Okay, Tom.
Yeah, from my understanding was like on like all polling says that men don't really like care about education as much, and women do care about education. But then when it comes to who you're around based on the job you have, the place you grew up in, and the people that you associate with because of how much money you make, you end up dating across socioeconomic lines, not because that's what's attractive, but because that's just who you're around the entire time.
It's not true. So there was that study I just told you. There's also a study from 2014, Beauty and Status, the Illusion of Exchange and Partner Selection. It's in the American Sociological Review. And what was really interesting is they found both genders equally would trade attractiveness for education. And then
What?
I'll put it in the chat if you guys actually want to read.
I definitely would like to see it.
Let me get this straight. Men would drop the beauty of their chick so she could understand lesbian dance theory.
No one's saying that. Once again, just changing the whole.
All right, you frame it. Men would lower her.
Simple. The framing is so simple. Would it be more desirable, less desirable for a girl to either have her own income or be completely broke?
The only thing that I would sacrifice looks for is a lower body count and ideally a virgin. That's the only.
You guys are not representative.
And I wouldn't even do that.
Sonny, what if you had a girl who was like, she did work at McDonald's, but she couldn't really she wasn't able to have any sort of conversation with you about politics, about finance. She didn't have a great grammar or vocabulary. She wasn't able to.
She's perfect.
Very well.
You mean
She's
I
not
couldn't
able to
talk
sit at
about the
dinner with your
political and
family
economic
and
state
actually
with my
socialize
girl?
with anybody?
What are you talking about, Tom? What do you mean?
Well, I'm saying, if I take my girlfriend to eat with my family, I would like her to be able to socialize, be able to talk to the people, be able to have an intelligent conversation. I don't know about education, but I would like her to be able to at least be sociable.
Yeah. I don't care about formal education. I care about intelligence.
No, guys. We're men. We want to come home, and she's like, "I made an apple pie because I'm a and I burnt it." we don't want to talk politics. What the?
Whatever. What up, Zherka, bro?
Yo.
You bailed on me. What's going on, bro?
Bro, think of the way you don't know how exhausted I was. I know you were gonna do. You do this thing when I'm on your. You go. Zherka, you look tired, man. And that breaks my heart because then I have to do the whole, I have to kind of pull it on my ass type. So I'd rather, if I'm just half asleep, I'd rather just bail, you know? I'd rather just bail.
Yeah, I understand you. And then, like, when I say you're tired...
And you bailed on me the day before, so I was a little angry.
That's true. So it's fair. So we're even now. So next time we'll make it good.
Yeah.
But then when I say Zherka's tired, he goes and turns the camera off and takes a bathroom break.
Yeah, bro, I'll tell you this. I felt weird because when I woke up, I'm like, oh, this looks like I bailed on Sneeko because he's beefing. You're beefing Steve still?
I'm not beefing him. He hates me. I think it's because this is a good conversation to have. Like, people are fiending for God. People are desperate. Influencers their souls are yearning for religion and for spirituality. And that's the reason why, like, he's saying he hates me and he's saying all this stuff, but he can't really explain why. I don't really care about, like, what, you know, I genuinely don't care. Like, what am I going to beef Steve about?
Yeah, that looked like, actually, I thought I was trolling for a bit, but then he said, like, he's evil. He's pretty much pure evil.
Yeah, he really hates me. And I think it's because, and I've been thinking about this a lot, like, being around these Miami influencers, especially, like, the ones that promote things that religion is against. They're really, like, it's almost sad to see. It's like they have all the money and fame, but they don't have purpose. It reminds me of, like, the Disney stars who crash out after 15, being rich and famous that young. They don't have any sort of purpose. Like, if you have that much money and fame and you have equity in these companies, why would you try hard? Why would you work hard? If you're young and you don't have, like, what are they going to work towards? So we have to, I really want to start pushing them towards God. I don't really see it worthwhile to beef anybody, because the whole point of beef, if you look at Kendrick versus Drake, it's all about trying to win the public perception over, right? Try to get...
No, bro, Sneeko, this should have been like a phone call. You guys should do a phone call, bro.
Yeah, I tried to speak to him, and he just drove away. And then he blocked me, and then he starts, like, going on Spaces trying to get Bradley Martin to hate me. But, you know, I tried to speak to him.
Wait, Zherka, do you know what happened? Did you hear me talk about it?
Yeah, I saw that he was gonna fight you, because what did you say about him?
I said I pay more for toilet.
Why target Steve, guys? Why? I don't get it.
I was just defending Sneak. I was defending Sneak.
He targeted me first. Like, so he got upset because I rejected the gambling deal, and I just got offers for a couple more, and I keep saying no. And I want to talk about it because I think it's more important to have respect for yourself than sell out for these things and make multi. I could make a lot more, but I'd rather have that confidence and that purpose that I'm doing the right thing than make all that, they make that money. And I was speaking about how I rejected the gambling deal, and Steve took it personally. I wasn't even talking about him. I was talking about XQC.
No, I don't think. I actually don't think that's where his anger is from. I don't know the guy like you guys know him and like that, right? He was nice with me, but I can see through your guys' superficial beef, and I can see. No, Sneeko. You don't. Not beef, but I can see that you're not seeing his point of view, because his anger is not directed at you. It changed directions, but his anger initially started with the CEO of Rumble. So
yeah, so you think it's like a resentment towards Rumble?
Yes, that he probably felt like you didn't have his back when they were arguing, which is
I think he's just angry at himself, Zherka. I think that he's trying to find God, and that he.
Well, I still remember Steve saying, "I got over for some money." It didn't.
Yeah, but I wasn't even streaming on Rumble when he tried to fight me. It's not like a Rumble.
Yeah, but
I'm not even.
No. Look at it. Look at it.
I don't even want to, like, gossip about other people. Like, but if we're gonna be realistic, because that was all public. Like, what would I side over? Should I? Rumble is. I make most of my money from, like, a good chunk of my money from Rumble. I love the platform, and they were there for me when I was banned. Why would I ever side against?
No, Sneeko. I'm not saying side, but I'm saying, when you see that content where he's arguing with the CEO, Chris, right? At the end of the day, he walked away from that feeling like it was a 2-versus-1, where I thought you would be smart and you'd call Steve and say, "Hey, I didn't know you guys have trouble and stuff like that. I want to hear you out," stuff like that. So then when he sees your clips of you saying, "Don't take the gambling, that stuff's satanic," it adds.
Because if you saw before, because that day we had actually reconciled. Because publicly the day before, I walked up to him in the casino with Salim, and I'm like, "Hey, what's up?" And then he blatantly ignored me, and that went viral. And like him just like basically I talked to him and I'm like, hey man, what's up? And he acted like I wasn't there. Then it went viral and he felt bad because it went viral, and then he apologized that day. And then later on that whole interaction happened. So the resentments happened before. I think it's the fact that, I'm against gambling, and he really enjoys it and he loves it and he promotes it and makes money off it.
Why I want you guys to end it is because, bro, I don't think Steve really beefs people. So it's a kind of a bad look for you, even if you're not in the wrong. Like, Steve is not the beefer type. Like, bro, Sonny, when you told me he tried to fight you, I literally thought you were trolling. I can't even imagine him trying to swing on you. But it does look weird that you randomly out of the blue target him. You know what I mean?
Look, he targeted Sneeko, and I stood up.
Here's a couple things. One, I never targeted him. I never have. I've never said a negative word about him, ever. Two, we didn't ever press him, or we were at the gym at the same time. Three, he was on Twitter trying to say I'm a bad person, I'm a fake Muslim. He was trying to get people to switch on me. I don't know if you remember, he deleted all the tweets. He posted like 7 or 8, and even text messages saying why he hates me, saying that like he thinks I'm
Sneeko's a scumbag.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
I'm a scumbag. I'm a fake Muslim. He said, he was insulting me, and then he deleted the tweets. He felt bad. He's done this a couple times where he's attacked me and then he apologizes and then deletes it.
Okay, so it's kind of he started the big one. Okay.
He started I never started anything. It's just been Steve mad, and I'm like, hey, want to talk? And then he's like, no.
I don't like you guys beefing, bro. I don't know Steve.
Actually, it's the third time you said this, but I am not beefing.
I want you to say it so he sees this. You say it's over. Squash. Tell him it's over.
Squash what? He hates me, and I don't really think about him.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't have to add
what
that.
What do I have to squash? I don't care. I have nothing to squash because there's nothing.
Well, all right, then you guys got a beef, so we have some content.
No, I DM'd with Steve. I sent him like the short film that I made.
Sonny, you said you guys are cool now, right?
Yeah, no, I'm cool with Steve.
How the f did you do that? What the hell?
We just DM'd each other. He was going off on me in like his Twitter community and stuff, and then one day, let me see. I think he DM'd me first. And then it was kind of like a more chill energy. He wasn't as like high strung and trying to be like attacking or anything. And I just came back to him from like a personable state. I was just like, yeah, bro, if we were chilling and not online, we'd probably be, we'd be fine if we were face to face. So like, watch this video.
I got one of your kind. I got a white Christian to start praying and everything. Like Sonny went to Jumu'ah yesterday. He's coming to the good side.
Well, you know what? Have fun. I don't do that. I don't convert people anymore. I've brought enough souls. I'm done with that because I realized something, man. At the end of the day, Sneeko, one in the chat, if this is true, these two are
here we go.
They're coming back. They're coming back to us, right? They're coming back to this side. But Sonny, you're a Muslim man now.
I don't think he's Muslim, but he likes talking to God. Like he likes the fact that he has a relationship with God, which is objectively good.
Yeah, it's also just a place to go and pray. Like, yeah, I'm doing research. I haven't really talked about it too publicly, but Sneeko's.
My bad.
Sneeko's just gonna blast it. It's cool, bro.
Okay, I'm done.
Clout, but yeah, it's fun.
It's just good.
I'm joking. It's
objectively good because, like, Sonny, this is an important thing. This is why you're going to be successful, is because you're combining the normie stuff with religion, right? There's a religious aspect to your stuff, even if you're not fully in. It's good that you're halfway there because they're all yearning for it. Every single one, even the OnlyFans, the gamblers, the degenerates, the people promoting alcohol, their souls are screaming for some sort of purpose. And if you're able to lead the charge, if you're able to talk about this, especially because you're younger than us, then it's going to have a really positive impact. And regardless of what they say, like, oh, you have no aura, whatever, you're in a good position right now to really dominate that market. And it's not even like you're clout farming. You're promoting something good, and people are going to have to follow suit.
Yeah, 100%. There's not a lot of guys in my position that are like anti-OF and wouldn't take a gambling deal. That is largely because of you. Like, seeing you reject a $20 million gambling deal really did change the way that I look at shit, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I just got a couple more offers, but I'm gonna stay true to that. But Zherka, let's do something on
Sneeko, bro.
Monday.
If you're my homie, you'll get me whatever the Snapchat deal is, where you post your bagel and make 7 bands.
Well, they just changed it. Here's free sauce for the people watching. Snapchat just changed it so it's no longer picture spam. The bagel pictures don't work. You have to post longer videos. So I'll teach you the formula off camera because there's a new. You basically have to post more videos on Snapchat, so it's more work now. But I'll put you onto that.
That was the sole reason I had a sleepless night where I'm like, I don't make enough money. I'm gonna go all into business because Sneeko, I had to get that out of you. You never flexed that. You kind of last minute told me, you're like, yeah, I also make money on Snapchat. And I'm like, bro, there's these hidden deals that Sneeko likes to say, like, some people just have lucky deals. Like, they come and go. Bro, that Snapchat is the least amount of work I've ever seen someone do for that kind
You'd
of...
be surprised. So many of the mainstream influencers, I'm learning more. They'll make money from the smallest things, like random Twitter stuff, random steak deals here. Like, to get a streaming deal is like, that's not the main way. Like, people think that those are people with the most income. It's the influencer who barely streams, who barely does anything, but they have so many back-end business deals. And so I'll speak about that more, but I got to go.
It's literally me, bro. Yeah.
On Earth, who when they are patriotic, it's toxic. Germans and Italians. If Germans and Italians are proud of who they are, it's not like a Nordic Swedish guy. When the Germans, imagine if there was an influencer who had my energy, but he was German. He'd have 10 million followers. You know how funny that would be?
It's the aura, bro. The German aura goes so hard.
Yeah, because then you got like the whole world. The Nazi thing exists, even if it doesn't, no one says it out loud. And then Italians, I know that, like, believe it or not, when other races say, I'm the best, girls get angry. But watch an Italian guy say it. They get very like, oh, you think just because you're in Hollywood, like a lot of Hollywood's Italian and those kind of actors. Yeah. And you got to lean into that kind of toxic, be like, we are the master. No, we're going to get kicked.
Yeah, no. I actually, I do feel that way, though. Like, I couldn't imagine not being Italian. Like, what did you guys eat growing up, bro? Like, you guys didn't have Italian food. Like, you didn't have Italian culture. You're not Italian. Like, it just doesn't sound right to me. I don't know.
Sonny, I'm telling you, this is how I have no greed in my bones. Your next course should be on dating, bro, because people have not seen you behind the scenes. You do fine. You talk to the girl in a group. Remember that one, you, me, Sneeko, Kill Mike, in some random bush house? It was like some random house we went to. It was a party.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Yeah, and you talk to the girls in like bang, 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 like 3 at the same time. You don't make one feel too special. And then you'll talk to a guy the same amount. So she'll feel like, oh, I'm not that special. So as soon as I see a guy have that naturally, which is rare, I go, all you have to do is explain that in an interesting way. And that's another source of income for you, big time. Because, bro, you're always, a guy who looks like you, talks like you, and doesn't simp. Very rare. Think of your high school buddies are not like you, right? Bro, that's a big market for you, bro. That's a big cheddar.
Yeah, I'm more, you know me, I'm more on like the business side of things. I was always more of like the public interview, like kind of a less aura brand, kind of bringing people on, being like the little hat person behind the scenes, orchestrating it. Like I'd get Zherka here, Sneeko here, and I was that guy. But I'm kind of stepping more into the limelight and really being myself now.
Are you in Miami? Is that your room in Miami?
No, so actually, I don't even know if you know this, but my mom donated my dad a kidney because he had kidney failure, and they've been divorced. Isn't that insane?
When?
Like a month ago, not even. So my lease ended, and my dad's place was open, and I wanted to be here for family and stuff.
She's a saint.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that insane? How crazy is that?
That defeats the whole red pill. We can't even talk. She's like, I've never seen a dude do that. What the hell? Wow.
Yeah, I know. My mom's a real exception, though. Like, she is. And she also didn't live her life following the red pill, So I think that's another reason why so many of them get that it's true, because they realize that they messed up. And that's the same thing with Pearl. Like, she's technically a hypocrite because all the stuff that she says isn't what she did throughout her life, but she's one of the only women that actually keep it real. All the other ones just cope because they fucked up.
Wait, but does Pearl make it? She doesn't tell people that her past used to be like, she's honest with that, right?
Yeah, she is honest, but she's saying that, like, by traditional standards, she would be considered a like, she keeps it real.
Yeah. Now, I've never seen a position Pearl had where I got triggered. And, in psychology, if people get immediately triggered right away,
there's truth to whatever they're mad about. Whatever you said, bro, I could say fairies are real. If someone gets angry, that guy's a schizophrenic. He actually believes fairies are, you know what I mean? If you're getting angry at even nonsense, there's truth to that nonsense. And people don't want to admit that the psyche swings from, not from right and wrong, but from sense to nonsense. We do something common sense, good for our lifestyle, and then something horrible, nonsense, partying, whatever. And that's how the mind works. And so everyone triggered at Pearl just proved her point. Like at first I was like, but Pearl has this position that really pisses me off that I can't even debate. She said, even if you scale it back to the 1950s, they're still hoes. And that blew me away because she had so much backing up that argument. Like she went all the way into the chivalry of the Middle Ages of men simping and women being, and I'm like, bro, so what are you saying? She said, you can't yank the clock back because the truth is, since the start of human history, there have always been. And that's the first time I was like, but we see the difference from the 50s and now. And it put some weird black pill in my head where I was like, I started seeing girls in the 1950s in black and white doing the same shit we're doing now. And
that's what my mom says to me. That's what my mom says. She's like, women in marriages back then cheated all the time. You just didn't hear about it. That's what they say. I'm like,
yeah, I don't need to hear that shit, bro. I don't need to, because that kind of, then I have to myself, bro.
I know. It is a weird one. What do you, wait, you're not allowed to JQ on Kick, right? We'll just, not tonight. Let's just say
JQ, how? Are you going to talk about?
Well, because I was going to say, like, I thought two different things. I thought it used to be almost like a chicken or the egg fallacy, where it's like the issue with all of this is men being less masculine, and then if there's a less masculine man, your daughter's more likely to become a hoe because you're not teaching her right. And then also, women just need to stop being hoes so that men would become more respectable and work harder for the women. But at the end of the day, it all comes down to the programming. That's the only thing.
Yo, pause.
Really
I don't mean to interrupt Sonny, but Chad, have you noticed his language skills have changed? Did you see what he just did there? So, but at the end, yeah, he's like, at the end of the day, bro, you're like a really entertaining now. What are you even saying? Say that again. Because now I'm worried. Like you spiked my anxiety with that's marketing. That's CNN, bro.
I got that from you, bro. I got that from you.
Bro, I don't know why, but dude, that whole podcast, if you weren't there, they were about to fall asleep, bro. With this new you, it's like you went from YouTuber to a streamer. ADHD is way better, bro. Way better. You're like out your shell. But say that again. Say that black. I know it's black pill. What were you saying?
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter about men not being masculine enough or women being like. It's not the chicken or the egg with those. It's who controls the programming. Everyone has 7 to 8 hours of social media screen time every single day. It dictates your consciousness. And when women are out there and they're not under the influence of a guy or a man that they love and are going to stay loyal to, it's natural that they're going to drift and grift towards whatever they see on their phones. And who controls that information and what are they feeding them?
Yeah. I think the scariest thing is that Blue Pill podcast, they kept making this point that Zherka, you don't have to manipulate her. Go back to neutral. Just the neutral dating ground. And I'm making the point there is no neutral. She's manipulating you for resources. You're manipulating. That's how humans are. That it's only going one way or the other. But they always go back to this, just be normal, bro. And it's like, that would be awesome if there was a normal. There's no normal.
Yeah, I know. The normals go to a movie, go to Cheesecake Factory. Yeah.
And look, I'm not angry because like obviously everyone's saying we won. So I'm not doing this out of bitterness. I'm just 100%. I mean this, chat. We humiliated them. Bro, that was the most one-sided I've ever done in a while. That's so, because their positions are always, well, you could just be normal. And then they go to Superman positions where the guy said, I've never been broken up with by a chick.
Yeah, that's just bullshit. That's just complete bullshit.
That is to me, it doesn't anger me when someone's a salesman. I don't care. It angers me that it's a bad style of sales. Like, there's no way that increases his sales. Are there actual reasons to say, whoa, he's
an idiot too, because it's better to be relatable. You want to show people that you went through that heartbreak and that you went through what they went through.
Yeah, the number one thing you want to show people is relatable guy who became more of a hero that you want to pay for.
Yeah,
but to be hero from the start, never been ever dumped, ever. Come get your dating from me. And I kept avoiding the conversation because I'm like, I don't want to look like that kind of guy who's like, I'm here to take your market. Like, I don't want your money, bro. I'm not here to compete. Like, yo, buy my program, not his. But as soon as he said that, like, there was no twitch in his eyes. It's like he believed the lie. You know what I mean? Alex,
everything they said was a lie, bro. What was that study she pulled up? What did she say? That men care about women's money?
Oh yeah, they would drop we would drop their beauty so they could have lesbian dance theory masterclass. They more
they were
education.
Just lying.
Imagine going to a guy and saying beauty for education. You want to drop that? What guy?
Got a master's degree.
Yeah. And what's funny is everyone makes fun of men, how they're all visual and they're all dogs. Well, if you're kind of making the point that they value beauty more than the education, right? Like they make the point that men are dogs, they're all about the eyes, and then they make the opposite point and say, actually, they'll lower it for a smart girl. And I was like, what? And then what'd she say? We want to have political debates, which she's kind of right too. Oh, she's supposed to join. Do you know her? I don't know her.
Jasmine?
Yeah, she want to join us, so add her.
But I don't know her.
I don't know her. You got to do that networking show because she said yes. This looks so rude. She's just watching us like.
Is she in one of your chats right now? Or like she's not in my chat.
How do we contact? Yo, chat, everyone, go buy her OnlyFans.
I don't know. I don't even want to talk to that. I want to talk to her. That's all you.
Are you crazy? We need 2 chicks right now, bro. We gotta add Sneeko and 2 chicks. That's content, bro. You've never done content before?
I'm new to the streaming stuff. I'm still new to it, bro.
Let me tell you this. I'm not simping. One in the chat if you think she's coherent. She's not like the fresh fit girls. Like she's making some points at least, right?
Yeah, she's coherent. Like, I mean, the difference between her and the fresh and fit girls is the fresh and fit girls just can't talk and they don't understand what you're saying. So there's quite literally no logic at all.
Hold on, Sonny, you're a smart kid. If you made a podcast on Kick where you do panels like that, I would just do a stream and host into you, give you all the... If I'm at 5,000 viewers, I'll just give it to you, and then I'll come on your show and boost your streaming, because you know I'm not going to set that up.
Yeah, I know. You don't. Yeah, you're not the guy that's meant to set it up. I mean, I'm streaming on Rumble, bro. I don't know why you're on Kick.
You have a deal?
No. I have 4K on Rumble right now.
What? How?
I think that they're pushing me a little bit harder on the For You page.
Well, you're beating me?
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it's all real. I don't know if it's all real. Like, I'm not gonna lie, because your chat's moving quicker.
No. You guys don't bot though.
I on everything I didn't bot a thing. I think it might be different with maybe it's like raw views on Rumble where if people see it on their feed it counts or something. I don't know. But
yo guys, let's call Sneeko. Should I call Sneeko?
He's out at dinner, I think he said. He invited me out too, but I'd rather stream tonight.
So how's this work now? What is your content usually?
Did you watch my the short film that I made?
Dude, today's the first day. Now that I'm coming back into being active, the first day that I open my notifications for you, Sneeko, everyone that's interesting. So now I see what you guys are up to. Sneeko didn't even believe me. He's like, "You watch my shit," and I'm like, "I don't watch anyone, bro. Like that's not how I do it unless I'm actually in Miami and doing it." And then yeah, I didn't know you do panels, bro. That should be your thing. That should once a week a panel would be great.
Yeah, you think so? That was that guy hosting it. That wasn't my panel.
How'd you get 4K? He hosted you? Or you just get 4K?
I just went live and just posted on my socials.
What? How many followers do you have?
On Rumble, I only have like just under 4K.
On YouTube?
600.
1,000?
My YouTube is shadow banned though. If I went live on YouTube, yeah.
Oh no, this makes sense. You have 600,000 on YouTube. That's why you have 4K. That's those guys coming in, right? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's them. But like I said, also Rumble I think is like pushing it on the For You page a bit.
Well, dude,
back, and they're helping out.
Holy shit! YouTubers usually fail at becoming streamers. You know, very rare that they just 4K is a lot of views, bro.
Yeah, I know it's dope. It's dope to see. I hope everyone's enjoying it too. This is like one of my first streams. Like I'm new to it.
The last thing I saw was really good, well-made
I don't know what you call that. It was like a movie. It was a movie, what you made, and then you said you're making movies for other people. I thought that's what you do.
No, I mean, if someone wants to pay like 50K plus for me to do it for them, then maybe I'll do it. But I'm working on another big one for my YouTube now. So like my whole content strategy is I'm gonna be doing these streams consistently, bunch of people clipping them up and stuff like that, and then I'm gonna make short films for the aura. That's what I noticed, bro. Because you saw with my videos that I was making before, you could say that I did a good job or whatever, but it was no aura, and you know that's true.
I don't get. What does aura mean? What does it mean?
What does aura mean? It's the energy that you give off, bro.
That's so. That can mean anything, bro. That literally. What do you mean by aura?
How else would you? You never see the word aura on your social medias or anything like that?
Yeah,
it's
no.
Like
aura means you got. Aura means you're getting the views that you're getting.
No. Views don't equate to aura, because you could be doing public interviews and get 100 million views a month, but people don't get to know you. That's not aura. When you walk into a room, people don't give a. If you look at a picture of like Barron Trump, that motherfucker aura. You can just see it. It's like the way that he stands, the way that people look at him when he walks around. Like you know, when you were in Miami and you were on that big run, you had aura. You know, if you walk
Sneeko. People freak out when they see him. Yeah. Okay.
Sneeko has crazy aura. So you get what I'm.
Oh, like there's business YouTubers where people see them on the street, they go, "Hey, what's up, man?" And then there's, "Yo, it's Sneeko," like that.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's the difference in aura. And when you're only doing public interviews or like, you know, videos with your mom, you're not really building up that aura. But short films where people are really able to tap into the most creative part of your brain and see who the you are at a deep level, it gave me the most aura that I've ever had. And then I think that catapulted me into be able to be a more comfortable streamer and be able to do stuff like this.
Definitely out of your shell. That's what I meant. Aura. I was trying to say aura. Now you got that.
Yeah.
And 4K, you should be cocky. You can easily make that 10K quick.
But yeah, I have a good plan in place.
You should also have where everyone meets at a spot in Miami, and then you have like Saucecast, kind of like, you know, Saucecast. They sit on couches with microphones. Mm-hmm. I feel like you can definitely do that till Joe Rogan's age. Real money there for you. Because think about it, you just put like some fat, crazy black chick arguing with another one, Fresh and Fit style, and then you add the sunny vibe to it.
Yeah, I went on Fresh and Fit twice last week.
Yeah, I saw
it was kind of mid when I was on.
They love you. Myron loves you and shit.
Yeah, no. I mean, I think I could have done a bit better on Fresh and Fit, but actually, I don't know, because it's like some people were saying I was a bit too quiet, but at the end of the day, I also recognize my place. Like, I'm a 20-year-old kid in my position. I don't need to go on to Fresh and Fit and yell and take over the entire conversation. I think that's one of my strengths, is I'm able to understand where to shut the up and let people cook.
It's another way of saying, Zherka, you don't know when to shut the up. That's what you're saying. It's true. It's true. Yeah, no, I can't wait to just go on and chill now. Like, I don't need to build anymore, right? I can just go on, chill. You, Sneeko, me, Fresh Fit, girls. And you know what I hate about my Fresh Fit appearances? Is the audience is so dumb. Like, everyone's like, wow, this is great content. But no, it's not. If I was calm and didn't say much, I would be able to witness the girls fighting each other. But when I'm aggressive, they all get put in their place and they don't want to fight because they go, oh, this guy's crazy. Maybe he's going to join. But if I'm calm, I've never had that. Did you see what happened last week where the big are punching each other?
Yeah.
I've been on so many shows. I've never had that experience. That's the only experience I want, right? Where I'm just giggling in the background. That's the only content I want.
Were you on with a lot of black girls?
Yeah. They're super quiet on my shows. Like, obviously the first thing I did, I'm from like nightclubs. So I said, the first thing I'm going to do is 1000% aggressive. So the girls know not to throw a drink on me, just like in the nightclubs. Because if you're 50, 70%, that builds them up. They could have moments where they attack you. And then what are you going to hit her back? You're just going to look like a getting hit. So I was like, oh, they're all unstable. I'll show you unstable. And they all, I know how they are. But I cut myself, bro, because then they never, ever fought each other. Now I'm going to sit down and be a feminist. I'm going to do it backwards.
Yeah. I'm excited to see it. Wait, when are you coming to Miami?
I bought my ticket, so I leave in a couple days. I just don't want to say. I'll go to LA first. LA first, grab my PC, and I have a bunch of documentary stuff like that on that PC. I got to find a place to stay. And then now I live in Miami,
pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
And well, I say pretty much because I'm going to Europe. But then when I come back, I live there. And I'm not capping, chat. Literally leaving because I've been saying I'll leave for weeks and weeks and weeks. And
you have the flight?
Yeah. Everything's done. And just gonna find a place, and I want to find someone, and really my team likes you. If I could do shows with you, I don't know how it works because Sneeko said I love working with Zherka because he has a Kick audience. I have Rumble. We're both just going up. There's no taking from each other. And I was like, oh, we could both be live if we did together. And then you get to do that part with the microphone. Who the
Sneeko calling me 1 sec. Yo.
Yeah, chat. Listen to me, chat. This is our
Yo.
guy. This is our
what
guy.
up, Sneeko?
We're gonna
Wait, do you want to hop on Discord? Why'd I bail on you?
Hop on Discord. Hop on Discord.
We've been having a great stream. Hold up. We're getting Sneeko in here.
Hell yeah.
That was why I said pause. I'm sorry, brother.
Yo, I'm telling you, chat. One in the chat if this guy should be my producer, because you know how he does those interviews where he calms people? You guys don't know how mafia he is. He butters them up, calms them down, and then the cameras start getting closer, and then the questions start changing. So he knows exactly what to do. If he set up shows and we did them together, me, Sneeko, Heel Mike, Sonny, Get Fresh and Myron, once a week. Am I crazy, or is that a great idea? Because I always do great when I'm out there, but it's never planned. The planned shit can be even better, but no one wants to take responsibility of the plans. Everyone just, like, it's so much easier not doing this and just taking the money. You know what I mean? But if Sonny's doing everything and I just show up, then I get this spiz. And I want to be more feminist this year. I want to be more like, you're right. Men ain't shit. I want to go a different angle here. I think it's funnier. For some reason, I think, yeah.
It literally does not work on here when I'm streaming. I don't know why.
See you. There it goes.
Okay.
So what's
what's the beef?
There's no beef. I'm chilling. I'm watching your stream. Wait, kill the echo. Please kill that echo. Oh, it's gone. Okay. No, you're good. You're good.
So I shouldn't mute my mic.
Yeah, you don't have to do that. Why do you keep doing that anyway? Like, what are you talking about us for?
Official.com. I'm not talking to anyone, bro. What the
So what's up?
Okay, so you're saying
What's up?
I heard you talking on your stream.
I wasn't talking. I said you guys are mean people. That's all I said. You guys are mean girls, bro. No. Think about it through my point of view. Yo, think about it through my point of view.
Think through our point of view. When you first came on and was like, ew, you're ugly, you broad.
Yeah, but I didn't look at you. I never looked at you when I said that. When I looked at you, I fixed it. Like, I'm not going to lie, Gibby. I've been doing 4 years of this, and I need to be the shit out.
What does it mean? What does it mean when you finally simp for a girl and she's a you?
It means Gibby has some growing up to do.
Okay, so then how old are you? How old are you?
I don't care, bro. What the you think that's going to stop me? She's 21. That's fine. That's perfect. I like it.
Zherka.official.com.
Yo, that's hilarious. I need that. I need that soundboard. That's so funny.
Okay, I'll teach you how.
Thank you. Are you?
Yeah, you're welcome. First of all.
What's up, bro?
Don't be afraid of me.
You
skipped me last time and said that you were better than me.
No, I didn't. I talked to you for like 20 minutes. I never do that with girls. I talked to you 20 minutes, bro. That's a long time.
Go back to your
Huh? Yeah. Well, Chad, didn't I not talk to her? I didn't skip her. I talked to her, and then we talked about.
I'm better than you. Skipped me.
Yeah,
I
it's
got
a
you again.
joke,
And then
bro.
guess what? Listen, bro, you also admitted that earlier.
Okay, here's the truth, bro. Since I'm so much more intelligent than you guys, technically I am better.
Okay, well, perfect.
Listen, this is
You're
how I
older than us too.
When I see people like you, I see.
It's a joke, bro. You can't fall for the bait, Gibby. You're supposed to be my girlfriend. You're gonna fall for this kind of. I'm gonna do this every day of your life. You can't fall for the bait.
Are usually the dumber ones.
What? Say that again. When she talks, it just mutes, chat. Can you hear the girl? Yeah, you guys' mic is, maybe bring it closer to your mouth.
Yeah, my bad. Here.
Yes.
You see it? Yeah, it's right there.
Okay, say that again. What are you saying?
She said basically,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. She said, I don't know. I said, I'm hungry.
Okay, what do you want me to order you?
Sushi.
Yeah.
That
Sushi.
sounds really good. That sounds really good.
I'll say this, guys. Like, I think us three should be best friends. Like everyone else.
All right, Zherka. So why is your chat coming at me and my
I don't know why my chatters are mean. My chat is mad because they said you have so many girls who want you. Why are you obsessing over Gibby? And I said, Gibby is my type. And they're saying, you're wasting your time here. And I said, Gibby is no hoe. She don't have a hoe reputation. This is good for me. This is healthy. This is good for me to date. And then they're saying, you can do better because she is not intelligent. She's a liberal. And I'm saying, I know she's a liberal. The last one's a liberal. They're all liberals. And now we're here.
Let me say this. How do you know I'm a liberal?
I don't think you are. That's just my chat. I think, Gibby, here's what I think you are. I think you're a Pokemon with tremendous potential.
I'm a Pokemon?
Yes, you are. You're a blossoming Charmander. Gibby's got fire. She's got fire, but deep down she's a water type. She's a Cancer. She's a crab. She has crab. She has a crab. She's a crab. She's a Cancer, and she's
a Cancer.
And it means that since I go for those Cancer type girls, ascending Cancers, that I knew you were a Cancer. As soon as you said Leo, I said, bullshit. I knew it. I knew when I first saw you, when I first laid. She's so fine, bro. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I could stare at this girl all day. Yo, I know. Chat, shut up. Yo, I know who this girl looks like. Gibby, you look like Bruce Wayne's girl from the first Batman movie. Chat, what's that girl's name? She looks just like that.
How many people, how many women have you seen that have flashed themselves on your stream?
Yeah, a lot. Yeah, it's bad. But don't tell.
Exactly.
Don't tell Gibby.
Don't talk sideways about us two.
I'm not talking sideways. I'm saying Gibby is literally the best woman I've ever seen in my life. I'm gonna for Gibby right now. You want me to?
No, that's crazy. That's crazy. You're weird, bro. Don't do that shit, bro. You're weird.
Yo, you're supposed to help me get Gibby, bro. You're supposed to be my homie, bro.
So what did I say? In a week and a half, you can meet up in Beverly Hills. I'll be there in a week and a half.
Yeah,
you're tripping.
But don't bring Gibby's depression with her. Bring the true
Gibby don't have no depression, bro. You're weird.
Yes, you. No. In Batman Begins, the first movie, not the ugly one. What the are you doing? She picked the ugly one. Katie Holmes, is that her name? No.
Zherka.
Bro, she looked just like Batman's girl, bro. This like my. That's my bro. Yo, she looks just like Katie Holmes, bro. I've never seen a girl look like Katie Holmes except the girl that lost her mind. Yeah. Yo, I feel like I'm in 2018 when I look at Gibby, bro. Gibby, you look just like Batman's chick.
Zherka, bro. Oh my god, bro. You're so weird.
Yeah, I haven't gone through this in years. This is crazy. Gibby, are you an acquired taste, or do other guys get as excited as me? I feel like no, man. My chat is into like weird BBL hoes, bro. Chat,
yeah, no wonder why, because they be showing their for nothing, bro.
Chat, if you don't like Gibby, I permanently ban you from my stream. If you don't hearts in chat for Gibby, I will ban you for life.
Michael Jackson shit? Sing some Michael Jackson shit.
So what's up? Don't you? Oh, she's muting.
I'm not.
Don't. What the f are you tapping my door? Like, don't touch my shit.
Zherka, with your veneers, bro, like dead ass, like please stop.
Money, bro, it's money. You gotta spend big money when you make it in life. You'll know one day, because I'm.
You should save it, actually.
Gibby, come closer to the camera.
No.
She's talking. She's not talking to you.
This stream's gonna be so good in person with Gibby.
No, it's not crazy. So you know what you do? You should shut up and save your words for future in
love
person.
Gibby.
Wait, what's your real name? Gabby? Oh, give us
No,
the.
but someone did. People
what-
are calling me Gabby. in the
Yo,
chat,
what's
though.
what's your first name? Italy. What's your first name?
Oh, fuck.
Why can't she give her first name? That's shady, bro. Katie. Can we call you Katie Holmes?
Sure.
Call me Otis.
Call me Batman.
Call me later.
Call me Otis.
Gibby, I want to literally feed you like this.
Okay, we'll
Hey,
call you later. We'll call you later.
Yo, the other one got so mad. Bro, you know how I usually teach you guys to talk to both of them at the same time? What do you do when one is drunk? When one is that drunk, you can't do both at the same time. You know what I mean? So I'm like literally like, holy, that was the hardest thing to navigate. Why am I simping, bro? Anyways, I had a dream of Katie Holmes when I don't remember, bro. And then I had a girl just like that. And it was horrible. I moved away, moved back in a couple months. Yeah, I kind of turned her into like a party person, but she was never even drank before me. It was very weird. Looks just like this chick. Acts exactly the same. Yeah, I really like this girl. What's her name again? I'm kidding. Gibby. Gibby. I never thought I'd like someone named Gibby. Bro, I hope you date her. She's special. Yeah. Well, nowadays special means not like the others, right? Like just normal. Yeah, I think she's normal. Normal's cool. Right? But I was going through the check box of when I start talking to her. I'm like, if I can, she's a Cancer. She's a Cancer. And then she said Leo, and I'm like, the personality comes from the ascendant sign, so I know she's Cancer. I know the softies, right? Like total opposites. I've been through them, and I'm like, I know this. And then, literally, everything she said correct matched. And then I said, I have a great idea for 2024. I know they can hear me. You're now I'm nervous, bro. 2024, I'm going to make Gibby my girlfriend, right? And that way, you guys can never say I'm around hoes again, ever. 1, 2, Vitali coming for... Okay, is this supposed to be funny? Guys, do better. All right, I can see chat. Go ahead, guys. Give me the scoop. What's going on the internet? Are we fusing, or are we fusing with the internet, or what's going on? Fuse with me type, bro. Oh, you like these? Bro, I spent 3 bands on sunglasses because we have better here than LA, and well, it's pricier, but check this out, bro. When I was shopping in LA, it was kind of like some styles, bro. It's like some rapper trend of circular glasses. And I'm gonna buy a pair just to whatever, but it's kind of like, bro, you guys notice that people buy trending when it's like, what if your face is not built for that trend? You know what I mean? It's like a trending haircut. How can a haircut even trend? A faux hawk. Some people have square heads. Some people have, like, if you follow trends, you look ugly unless you fit the trend. Which, how do you know what I mean? That's why it really bothers me. These are Burberry. What do you think of these? I thought these bring us back to like that. What do you think of these? Oh yeah, they're kind of nice. What do you think of these? Type, like, what if that team was right there and I was just like, yo, too small? I think it's just the style because they fit good, but I can't even return these ones. A waste of $8 What do you think of these? Type shit. Different style. I got ripped off because that kept saying no. The expensive ones look better on you. I'm like, really? I forgot she's a salesperson. I haven't been out of my room in a while. It's like, bro, you got $3,000 from me from 2 different stores. So I didn't even get
discount. I only got discount one. And I was like, bro, I'm an idiot. I should have bought all of it in one store. But that's not how you buy things. You got to buy you like, you know? Yeah, let me compare. Oh, these are nice. Right? This is like, what did we wear these for? Chat, what do we wear these ones for? Type shit. Yeah, these are better than my last year's. Super glassed out. I like the white one better, but it said Burberry on the glass. Like some broke people, bro. You know what I mean? Like who the wants the brand on the glass? Like who the does that? Stupid. All right, check these out. What do you think of these though? These are nice, yeah? These are some Balenciaga type. Just like, what's up? Look at look at that, bro. That is so powerful, man. Look at the power in this. Wait. Make it powerful. Hold on. Yo, I can't talk. I'm working. Check this out. Chat, look at this. So, think about this. Think about this, chat. John's sunglasses are for ugly people. Dude, I don't think you understand why people wear sunglasses at public events or indoor podcasts. Because we want to let our face droop. Right? How, like, you're ever in public and you're like, how come I can't just, you know, so like, why can't I do that? Why do I have to just look healthy in public? I want to look like this. I want to be like this in public, where it's like, it's not as creepy. You know, I can let one eye roll down this way. Like, you ever in public and you go, damn, it's exhausting to hold your face in public. You know, it's in school and work. You kind of, there's like this pressure of, I think it's just me, because if I look tired, people think I'm going to stab them. And then weird shit happens in my life, you know? So I have to look like, look at this, look. Super healthy, happy. Hi. Look at this. Hey, bro, I haven't been sleeping, bro. Hold on. You up now. I kind of want to return those. Why do I need that pair? I have that pair. Oh. Anyways, I'm happy about their other purchases, okay? I didn't get anything done that day. So I bought sunglasses instead. Hold on. What else do we have here? Okay, those are the B. Okay. Oh, here. We got these as well. Maybe I'll give them. To someone. Is my mic bad? No, it's fine. What's in here? Oh, Gucci. Oh, what do you think of these? Hold on. We got these are nice. I want to get the black, but whatever. The stripes are tacky, but I am tacky, you know? I am tacky. Like, what's up, dude? Oh, this is kind of a Tom Cruise look. Like, there's fucking deploy the flares. Ah, I'm hit. Not if I got anything to say about it, nigga. Type shit. What do you think of these? Whoa, my big head, bro. No one can wear these. You know how big your head has to be for these? Saw, dude. These are the Gucci's. Type. I need a haircut too, bro. What else are we doing? Oh, and these. What is these? I should have went. Oh, I can go live shopping with you guys now that we can just go live on our phone. I should have done that because that bitch wanted me so bad. Like, yo, look at these, bro. I don't know what these are for, but check this out, bro. She's like, you look like Cyclops. I'm like, really? Look at these. Holy infinity stone, bro. Look at the fucking angular aggression. Shut up! Imagine I just shut up on a podcast. Doesn't this look so Dr. disrespectful? What did you say? You're I'm the red pill. Right? And these nice type shit. No, they're supposed to be smaller. They're supposed to be like Cyclops. Like, doom! 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 You look like an actual... I didn't know how old she was. Oh! Spicy chicken, show, man! These are fucking lit, bro. Because I'm like, bro, we're getting drunk on these podcasts, so we say, I'm wasted, and the talking, and I'll be like this, I'm wasted, but no one can tell type shit. Or maybe I can use these, go for a run. Good weather we're having, huh? I got ripped off, bro. That's a lot of money. 3 bands for... I think I'm only wearing 1 pair. The rest are just memes. Maybe I'll give one to Heal Mike. That's the biggest gift he'd ever get. Why am I being generous, bro? Type shit. Type shit. These are the ones, bro. Look at that. Beaming, bro. Ding! It's like the past got away with it. No. Stop with these jokes, bro. I thought we were done with this shit. Low-hanging fruit. That's like you farm a lot of laughs, but then at the end of the day, you go to bed going like, why am I making those jokes? I'm funnier. Am I funnier than those jokes? Yeah. Mike said, call him. Bro, I went live so I can avoid these people, bro. What are you doing, bro? Just chill. Like, look, watch this. Ding! Where did it put? Ding! 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 Yo, I'm too famous for you, bro. Type shit. Type shit. Ding. Type. What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay, I can see, guys. Come on. Like, don't let me get lost. Let's go. Oh yeah, Gary said that numerology is bigger than Christianity. 100,000 followers. This is the age of Aquarius really hurting us, bro. Watching Sneeko and Gary talk, bro. It was so funny. Gary really exposed Sneeko when he's like, didn't you just bang at 28? And Sneeko's like, I. It got so evil there, bro. Did you see that shit? Crazy. Yeah. Ding. Sorry. Okay. First is we gotta see this. Yeah. We will do that. Sure. Listen, man. Huh? I 100% I will. I'm not just saying that. I will react to whatever you want to watch. You want to watch Vitaly? Whatever, bro. We got 2 hours to kill. Do you remember banging Isabel? Who's Isabel? No. If I don't remember, it never happened. If there's someone I don't remember, it's usually from my hometown. Because if it's an influencer, like, I'll remember that. Because it's usually linked to, like, a podcast period I was in. Maybe wherever. Like, the setting will get me there, you know? But who's that? I don't think I could touch a woman named Isabel. It's not a nice name. Type shit. Divine Comedy, yes. Actually, Dante's Inferno is one of the greatest things I've ever read. Too late. It's too late. I read it too late. That should have been my first destination. Hottest influencer you banged? Shoot, I don't know. Because you guys find the ones you guys love, I'm not really into them. So that's like, is that a subjective thing? Like, how are we going about that? Who is the nicest one I've hit? It's hard for me to answer it because as soon as I hit it, they're not hot anymore. You know what I mean? Do you ever get like that? Like, as soon as you get it, you're like, eh. Sarah? No, I haven't even met her. But I really don't know why I was so mean to Sarah. Like, she's cool. Like, I totally... Bro, flat earthers I love to death. I have no idea what... I think she said one thing about me and I just went crazy. Like, bro, if I'm ever having a bad day and I see one person says, oh, Zherka, he coughs too much. I go, yeah, didn't your father that was dying cough like that? And everyone's like, yo, Zherka's a bad guy. And then I'm like, no, they started it. But really, it's like, dude, chill out, bro. Sarah's cool. Would you... Demi? No. What the fuck? You couldn't threaten my life to that person. What the fuck? I'm anti in this channel. That's bad. Okay. And I never said Demi's ugly. I said she's ugly to me. Okay? Only a cuck would say she's... I'm sure her chatters want to do whatever to her. But for me, I don't know. I just think, like... Sometimes I think Demi gets the attention that, like, a Susu should get. I think Susu's attractive. Like, I saw one picture of Susu the other day, and I'm like, yeah. Because she just holds a knife. And I'm like, bro, a chick holding a knife is just... That's exactly it. I'm not even joking. It's something about that. You know, like, she's not... You know, girls like try and look nice so their chatters pay money to them, and she just pulled a blade on her chatters and they liked it. It turned out to be her thing, and then she just kept doing it. I thought that was very, very, very cool. And yeah. Amaranth, not into ammo. Who else? The most attractive influencer I've ever met. Let's broaden it. No, not McKinley. She's the nicest, though. Kindest person I've met. Most attractive. I never thought Pammy's that cute. But I'm sure she's cute to you guys. CuteBot. CuteBot's personality is just garbage. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, that's... To me... Bro, I have nothing against her. She's never done anything wrong to me. Actually, I made her career, that she won't admit that. But this cute broad person, to me, seems like a devilish type of human being. Like, I go live to remind incels we are the truth and they are disgusting, and CuteBot goes live to remind incels to kill themselves. And I'm not even joking, bro. Her energy is to laugh at incels. Like, she lives for it. And you can live for something, whatever it is, as long as it's in a defense position of if you're defending. You can be an attacking person if you're defending something. She's not defending anything, not even paycheck. Like, she's just in it to harm the viewer. Like, she'll put on a viewer and go, oh, wow, why does your beard grow like that? And the whole chat goes, ha, 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 ha. And the guy, you can see in their face that they leave that call in a weird way. I don't know. It's like the wrong person in high school to be popular effect. I don't like that at all, right? Heel Mike saying he made me. Yeah, true. Bro, anyone who says I made Zherka, it's the truth, bro. If I stay with one chatter for one day, and then that day I do something special, that chatter influenced me somehow. I don't know how, but he is now a part of my legacy type shit. You get what I'm saying? And like, everyone on your journey makes you, bro. That's how it works, bro. Like, everyone. And people don't get it. They're like, wait, but what about this? And like, bro, Diddy made me. Diddy Puff inspired me to go to the all love, bro. Love to go to the next level. I can't get that out of my head that I don't actually want those shades now. I can't return any of them. And all I'm thinking is that there's Bugatti shades. They're not even that much, like $2,000, but like shades last, right? It's not like I break anything I buy. And there's Maybach ones. What the f? And yeah, bro, I can't return them, so I have to give those away. Which ones are we giving away? I'm keeping these. These are them. Bro, I'm weird, bro. Like, you know, like I could have 10 pairs, but I'm only wearing these, bro. These look so fucking, look at this, bro. Look, watch this. I didn't even know they make shades like these, bro. I didn't get anything in my work list. I had like a whole work list. I have to go buy stuff and get ready. I didn't get anything. Ace of Shades. Wasted my whole day. Yeah. The Balenciaga. These are nice. Oh shit, I can't buy from that brand? Oh shit, wait a minute. I fucked up. I can't be saying that live. That make me look crazy. I was like the first person who exposed them before it was even a thing. Stop calling. What the fuck? Leave me alone. I'm always on Do Not Disturb. Why is that still coming through? Type shit. Getting lean, bro. We're getting leaner. Look at this shit. Look at that. See that? Type shit. Yeah, let's not get banned, bro. Yeah, I hate saying that. Let's never say that shit again. Oh. You hear that? You want merch for real? Do you guys want some Crisis King merch? The Diminished and Dead Hex can never do. It takes them 10 years. Yeah. Now, don't say that still in Canada shit. Bro, guys, I'm going to live for the rest of my life in the States. Like, bro, I bought my ticket. We're going. You're lucky you're even getting the stream because I was just going to surprise you guys there. It has such a dirty, like I'm lying look, but I'm not. I'm telling the truth. Look. Luggage. And it's not my luggage because my luggage is holding my PC in LA. So that has to be new luggage. It's new. We're going back into the Pokemon adventure, and now that everything is set up, we can be, bro, we don't even have to work. We could be as stupid as possible. We can be full. Like, we could do whatever we want. And the first thing I'm going to do is meet and greet in LA with you guys. Yeah, because you guys, a lot of you guys are there, right? Our first meet and greet got to be LA. It's not like I'm afraid of my community. It's not like I'm afraid of chilling with my chatters. That's the one thing I am afraid of, is that if I did a meet up and everyone gets along, someone's going to break the law and some bad shit happen, you know? Like, the worst thing that could happen in meet up with a Zherka chat is if people get along, right? Type shit. No, stop that, man. That's becoming a tick. Yeah. Why not your hometown? I don't think you understand how the internet works. If it's chat, they either live in LA, outside of Miami, somewhere in Florida, or mostly Texas. Texas and LA. All of the internet, all of Twitter, all of chat is Texas, LA. For some reason, the biggest losers on earth who just watch streamers all day is Texas, LA. If you're in my hometown and you say, yo, that's Zherka, people in my hometown will be like, what is a Zherka? Well, they'll know me from other things, but not from streaming, right? You know what I mean? Like, nobody, worldwide, nobody watches this YouTube shit, bro. Like, the only cities that watch is anywhere in Texas or anywhere in Cali. These are the most addicted to their phone types places. Chicago. Watch this. Who in chat is from LA or Cali? Let's just say Cali. Watch this shit. It's scary how much of the internet is just Texas and Cali. Yeah, look at that. The most depressing place on earth, Cali, bro. That place has sun and it's depressing. How the f does that work? Now watch this. Who here is from Texas? Look at this. It's frightening how many. The biggest loser place is Cali and Texas because it's just people bored of life. Some of them make a lot of money and they still do nothing with their lives. It's weird, bro. Yeah, it should be a lot. Yeah. Because I've been doing this a while and I'm like, the one thing all chats have in common is Texas and Cali are in there, right? And then there would be some people like in Sweden and shit like that, but like mostly it's those two places. And you got to remember, bro, don't see states as states. They're like countries. That's how big they are, right? You should see a state as a country, like the United Countries of America. That's how it is. That's why it's so powerful, right? And that's crazy to me. Like, you're on drugs, Zherka. Not yet. What? Like, hold up, bro. I haven't even landed. So my bouncer buddies would always say, like, dude, January, February, March, Zherka's such a good dude. And then summer rolls around. Here's what it is, bro. Here's what it is. Here's the truth, man. I want to do heroin on stream this year because no one does that. You know what I mean? And I do things no one does. That's how I keep this going, bro. Imagine if it... If I did heroin on stream, bro, type shit. Stop, man. What are you doing? Delusional. Yeah, drugs are gay, bro. I actually think people do drugs because women suck, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Who the fuck does drugs because they have a peaceful wife at home or a peaceful life? I doubt that happens. Like, you know, it's got to be some personal issue first. It's got to be something like that. Yeah, I can't get over this. Ding! Such a dirty grin. It's like I'm out my way to look like a cartoon, bro. Like, look at this shit. You don't know what it's like to grow up in Cali. Bro, if you're from Cali, you're a literal homo. Like, bro, I don't want to know what it's like to grow up in Fresno, in Devonshire. Fucking gayest place on earth. The only thing that comes out of Cali is musicians who are depressed. They talk about popping pills. Like, that's their legacy. I make some music in my room and now I cannot love you because I am overdosing. And everyone's like, wow, LA is so magical, bro. They got such good music out there, bro. You want to be an artist? And I see those shadows in my room now that I hate to love you. It's like the gayest world on earth, bro. You know what I mean? It's like, bro, anywhere around the world, people have a mastery over their thing. And then in LA, people have a mastery over their drug music. Like, I actually make such good music when I'm drugged up, bro. I know I'm going to kill myself, but like, I'm making good music right now. It's like when, bro, get sober and listen to Future. Future sucks. Ever listen to Future sober? Drugs are for losers, man. Like, imagine they can convince you that Future is good. Wait, what does he say? You know, talk that shit talk. But the fucking cash up on a new talk. I used to love that shit, bro. I used to love some loser ass music, bro. And then the older I got, the more it just started sounding like Kanye, and now I only have Kanye. I have nothing else on my phone. I have Kanye and some DJ sets, that's it. Yeah, it's just... And I don't even get why people love Kanye. People who meet me, they're like, Zherka, you're just like Kanye. I go, yeah, I listen to Kanye. None of you are like Kanye. To be like Kanye, you have to sound crazy. So how do people relate? Just say the music's good. You don't actually relate to him. Only schizos relate to it. Like, if you're a schizo, if you're bipolar, then I f*** with you. But if you're like some regular dude saying, I'm a accountant and I relate to Kanye, how? How do you, what? No, you don't. No, you don't, because if Kanye was working your accountant job, he'd get too angry. He'd get fired. He'd be like, you just don't understand. Yeah. Yeah. You house music, bro, I'll maintain this, and I know I love you. I'm not attacking you because you're being cool. But I've said this since I got into EDM. House is this is why I hate Europeans, bro. House is the worst music ever created. Ever. Like, bro, you at one point in my life, hold on. Fuck. I worked in one house club that drove me nuts. The music's and I've never been that kind of guy who's like cracked on. I didn't even know people do this. Like, you go to a club to do drugs. Where I'm from, that's like the music festivals. You don't actually, in the club, you get drunk. That's usually how people balance that. But I once worked at this club where it's just house. And I remember thinking like, wow, this is the energy level. This is the energy for 8 hours, bro. Or excuse me, 4 hours, then a couple hours after hours. But look at this. Right? We're tranced. The energy's like this. I'm sorry, baby. Right? And then hardstyle's like, bam, 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 bam. And then I'm like, oh, this is great. But house is, this is not Zherka, bro. I hate this shit. What is this shit? It's like irritation. And then there's no vocals unless it's like, yeah, DJ, fuck it up. Bam, bam, bam. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Dubstep, hardstyle, trance, and that's it. That's it. That's the only... Yes. But my first love was always hardstyle. Always. My buddies would go to the main stage and I'd go to the faded stage for the hardstyle. And I was always alone, but I'd find new friends. And then my buddies would come. They wouldn't have fun in the main stage. They'd come to me and we were lit on Snapchat. You guys remember those videos? Lit. Like, getting cooked. And that's... I woke up this morning with I had a fever to go to a festival. Like, I need to do one. I don't think I could do one this year because I'll go to Europe for a while, do Miami for a month and a half with you guys, or 2 months, I don't know. But do a festival, man. If I could just stream a festival, I will have my new life complete, bro. I will just if I could live stream a festival, I would never do any other content. Because, bro, festivals, you guys, they're not that great. If you come with me, bro, if you come with me and those degenerates with the little braces, those weirdos, it's all libs. There's some, yeah, well, it's mixed. It's a mixed crowd, but the libs get along with the MAGA hat guys. And because everyone's just a degen there, I'll make it hilarious, bro. Like, if you guys come with me to a festival, if we could live stream that, it'd be the funniest shit ever. Yo. I'm rich and I'm still mad I got ripped off for those glasses. Like, I don't think I'm wearing those ones. She said you can't return. And I was like, I don't give a f. And I felt so cool saying that. You know? Turns out I do give a f. That's all I can think about right now. She got my ass. Yeah. Maybe I'll give it to one of you guys. Does anyone want to meet me and take these so it feels like I did something? Which better, sound frequencies or classical? I like classical, bro. Classical music is like, bro, you guys have pent up rage. You need to unwind. If you know how your day is supposed to look, your morning time, you're farming positivity, your middle ground, you're working, and then you look forward to the unwinding. So the unwinding could even be a video game because you finished your work. Who cares? But to unwind, it has to be calm, right? And I used to do low IQ unwind with drill music. Like, oh, I'm finally home from work, and I put it on the TV loud, and I would like try and relax to drill. That's how stupid for years I did that. Imagine, like, and I used to wonder, I'm like, why am I not calm? I need more weed. Why am I not calm? I need more drink. Why am I not calm? What the And it's like, bro, there's FGBD duck on the screen. Like, you're never gonna calm down with a big dreadlock Chicago. Like, what the I used to be like, why am I not calm, bro? Like, bro, next Vaughn track, King Vaughn. What? That's retarded, bro. Like, I'll tell you this, man. Here's why I hate people who listen to rap music. If you've never sold drugs, none of that music hits. You're a phony Drake little. That's what you are. If you've never sold drugs, those lyrics are going in one ear, out the other. You're not feeling them. But if you've sold it and you're listening to Dolph and you listen to him as you're riding dirty and it hits so hard, bro. It hits so 21, ton. And then there's even moments where it goes whoop whoop and you go fuck, 2 hands, 10 and 2. You have no idea, bro. I sold Adderall to AC7. Yeah, don't, bro. Action Man's not becoming a better streamer, bro. I know I'm the last one to talk, but I'm not a streamer. I just go live for you guys sometimes. He is an everyday streamer. His getting worse and worse. Adderall's not helping. Bro, they got it. Man. You know what should happen? Heel Mike should have a house. Bro, Mike, you should have a... Check this out, Mike. You should have a house, you and Action Man. You guys have like such overlapping rap communities with the girls and that would be the best, right? Yeah, Mike, I'm not trying to call because if I call, why I avoid calls like this, Mike, is because I don't want to make a promise I can't deliver on. You know what I mean? So just in person when you see me, like if you're in person, you say, Zherka, you want to do this? I go, okay. But if I make you a promise right now, I go, oh, I'm snaking someone else. I promised them this. Let's do it as we meet, bro. And bro, Mike, I'm meeting you first to show you, like, bro, the chicks you're around gotta get hotter, bro. Like, what is going on with you? What is happening here? I once walked in. I brought Sneeko and Sonny Fast to a Heel Mike party, and it was the first time I've ever seen someone do this. Mike, you know how I'm critical of all chicks and their looks? Mike had 2 genuine 9 out of 10s he piped at the same time in that house. And Sneeko, me and Sonny were like, and he ditches them for us. The girls got mad that I lit a cigarette or something and they just went away. Mike ditches the girls to hang out with the boys. Total awesome dude for that. And I felt like, oh, his spot. It was, I forgot whose house. That guy who tried to pull a gun on me. Is like that house. And I remember thinking, I'm like, Mikey, bro, sometimes you nail the baddest ones here, and then sometimes I tune into your stream and it's Shrek, literally the goblins of the goblin world. And I'm like, bro, this guy's got some range on his. He's got some he can go to all places, bro. There's like egotistical people who are like, oh, 8 out of 10, the next one gotta be 8. And then there's Mike that goes, I'll be back for you, 8. 4 out of 10, 9, 4, 9. I'm like, bro, that's an unhealthy mind. That is the most unhealthy mind, where you can like start feeding 2 pigeons, bro. Stick to the doves, bro. What are you doing? But genuinely, Mike, I miss you. Because I'm going to tell you this, man. No one knows what art is. What is Heel Mike's art on his stream? No one actually can pinpoint it. If you do what I do, I watch Heel Mike's stream because I know he's pissed someone off. That's the only reason I watch. And he's so good at pissing people off. They just get angrier and angrier and angrier. And people don't know that's an art form of trolling. That's like you think Action Man's good at it, but very few times does Action Man get in trouble, right, with it. So he's not that good. Like, Mike gets people to lose their shit. And if no one loses their shit, Mike sacrifices himself and loses his shit. It's great shit. But recently, Mike, I saw you, Action Man, and some chicks around a fridge. And the whole time, I'm like, as much as I miss you guys, that party looks like, what the f*** are you guys doing? It was just some back and forth arguments that were not even emotional. It was just annoying. And it's you two, Aaron and Mike are the good ones in the stream. And everyone around them is a leech. Bro, one in the chat, if some of those girls should not be there, bro. A lot of those girls that are around you look like serpents in the grass, bro. Like, and people are like, yeah, they look like a problem. And streamers love problems, so they have more content. But I'm not talking about a problem like that. I'm not saying it's a problem that's going to turn into content. I'm saying they're problems that never turn into content. That's the worst problem to have, right? So I don't even know their names and stuff. All I know, and I think they're good people. I don't even know if they're bad people. I don't even know them. I don't know if they're nice people, kind. All I know is nobody tries. No, it's just Aaron and Mike half-assing, and I'm like, bro, like, wait till you guys come to my house. I'll throw some crazy shit at you guys, and I won't go live. You guys can go nuts, but like, we gotta up it, bro. Yeah, we gotta up it, bro. We just got to up it this year because we only got 2 months until I'm in Europe I'm staying in Europe like 2 months. I don't even know if I'm going to stream. So we should do some good shit. Yeah. Okay. Mike, are you in there? I think I'm going to give you this. Because as funny as they are, I feel like I break shit. I don't really like it that much, a lot quicker. But check this out, Mike. I think these would look great on you. Okay? Look at that. Oh, no, I like them. But I'm more like Wolverine, so I don't know if I can wear these. Type shit. That's it. Yeah, no, exactly. Look at that. Look at this. Check this out. That chatter got it. Look at this. Hey, can I see your... Why are you getting mad? Just a question. See the energy? Isn't it red pill with these? It's a different attitude. Like, this is a different type of content. This is like show your type of anger. Like, give me that, bitch. Like a cyclist. Like, just fucking in there. Type shit. Mike, remember when they were trying to get us kicked out of the Versace store, but they saw how much money we were spending, so they couldn't kick us out? And we were laying down on the ground filming, like, weird videos. And And that guy who I have his thing, he got angry at me because the Versace robe I wore for a few weeks, I ripped it with scissors and made it like funny because I'm like, all right, I'm bored of this. And he got angry and DM'd the guy who lives with Panda and said like, bro, we're Versace. You can't just, like, I didn't get a tailor made. I just used scissors. It looked like garbage, like trash. And he got angry at that. I was like, oh, wow, you're really defending your store, bro. Like, you, bro. It's mine now. I can do whatever I want with it. Check this out. Right? The Gucci's. These are the best ones. I'm not going to lie, bro. This one's like, yo, let's get drunk. And then when I'm drunk, I go like this. Your father left you. It was some mysterious energy in it. Your father left you. And she goes, oh, no. Type shit. Yeah, these are so nice, bro. Whoa. I only need 2 pairs, bro. Fuck these other ones, bro. Because I want to give presents. I got Myron present. I got you guys all presents. But if you're not going to wear the presents, I'm not giving it to you. Like, if you actually think those cyclist ones are cool, you can have them. Those are only $350. It's not like... Or these, Mike. You got a smaller head. I feel like these would look sick on you. These are Burberry. You can have these, bro. I'm rich. I don't give a... Oh, they kind of look cool. Oh, they kind of do look nice, actually. I don't know, Mike. Okay, I'll buy another pair. You can have these. Type shit. Oh, shit. No, these are sick. What am I saying? These fit so nice. Right? Oh my God, your taste is terrible. I don't have taste. I just get random looking ones. Right? If I had taste, there would be a theme here. But this is all for, how you say, for chat. That's why I get them. It's for you guys. I don't care about designer. Give a f- about design. You don't think I'm getting Burberry tattoo on my face, bro. So I spent 3 bands. I'm not gonna wear, but I like these, bro. I'm not gonna lie. This is Balenciaga type evil, bro. Like, look at this, bro. Look how mean that looks. Like, it's fucking mafios. What do I look like, bro? No. Ding. Oh man, these are so... This is how I know more expensive means better looking, bro. These are more than the Gucci. Type shit. You look delusional. I want to talk to you about that, actually. I had a weird thing in the shower where I'm like, why is delusional seen as a bad thing? Aren't our heroes delusional? Like, we talk about delusions that get you in trouble, but what about the delusions that worked out and you were right about? What about those? We never talk about those. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Why? What did Mike say? I didn't see. What did he say? Call Mike. Okay, if Discord works, let me see. How? I don't even have him on Discord. Do I? He didn't even text me. Heal Mike. I have Heal Mike. Because it's a new Discord, bro. Okay, I'm calling. These are so cool, man. I'm worried. I break everything I buy, or I have weird thing where I just run a knife through it. Like, bro, you want to hear something weird about me? Like, I would buy like last minute sets of clothes for these podcasts and shit, but you know, all my clothes, all of last year, every hotel I went to, I would leave all my clothes in the hotel and fly to the other state and buy new clothes. And I kept doing that because I'm like, I'm not wearing the same shit twice. Celebrity. And then I think about it, I'm like, every single piece of clothing in 2023 I wore, I left at some hotel randomly. I didn't even donate it. You know what I mean? And then I'm like, bro, I gotta stop doing that, man. So, but we gotta go shopping, bro. I want to have some nice things. Like Miami has like 3. Like you think it's gonna have like some malls, and their mall sucks in Miami. There's like 3 shops a grown man can shop from. Everything else makes you look like these. Like, bro, I'm not trying to dress like a SoundCloud rapper. You know what I mean? Yeah, what's some good shopping places we should go live in when I land? I want to go. I'm leaving everything here. I'm not even selling this shit. I'm just throwing it away, bro. Get the Versace robe. Bro, it's got to be a different color. And the other colors are kind of gay. I'm not going to lie. You know what I mean? It's got to be something nice. But I do want robes. I like that. For sweating into something, that's good. I had this swag, real swag, when I was wearing random bathrobes. I was like, I woke up late and they're like, yo, you're going to be on Jesse Lee Peterson. I'm like, bro, I didn't even prepare. So I would go into a random shop and buy a bathrobe. And people are like, whoa, that's so sick and shit. And in my head, I'm like, bro, it's a bathrobe. Like, remember when I was, what the f*** that? But it looked good on me. It looked like a mystical teacher, like I'm some kind of sage. Yeah. Get a Japanese kimono, like Logan Paul, you mean? I could do that. Bro, if it's wild, I'm not going to do it just because it's wild. But if it looks good on me and it's a wild concept, I'll do it. Okay? Like straight up, if it wasn't so hot, I would have half my body in armor, like a crusader, for my content. You know what I mean? I would do, if it wasn't so hot out there, I would do that. Like I commit to my content, bro. Yeah, I should just make my own merch already. It's the best path. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. Clothes look stupid if they're not fitted to you. Like the stuff I look nicest in is this fucking website that is for tall people, and it looks better than any designer shit you can buy because it's like fitted for a like longer arm and shit. Like, when clothes fit you, you look way more money than designer shit.